need help?
Left, A-firm, we're northbound Caesar's Place. There's multiple interfering vehicles helping the Sultan RS, gray in color.
911.
We're southbound. Originally? Unsure. We're southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. That blue Ferrari just passed through. Or it's a McLaren. We're east on Dorset.
It started from fleeing from a traffic stop.
Right, southbound Palomino Avenue. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, U-turning. Now eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
We're on the white Subaru. The McLaren is right behind us.
Correct, we're east on Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing east Boulevard Del Perro. Braking.
Hello.
Braking. Left, U-turn. U-turn again. Holy fuck. We're southbound on Milton Road. Go for it. Clear 449 secondary. Left, eastbound Eastbourne Way, passing the gallery. Left, westbound Haywick. Continuing westbound on Haywick. Still full send westbound Haywick, passing the Sludge Church.
Yeah, might have had popped.
Passing Boulevard Del Perro.
Brilliant, thank you very much for 4 months. Sam, thank you for 4 months as well. Appreciate that.
Right, northbound Bay City Avenue. Right, eastbound Cougar Avenue. Right, southbound Liberty.
4 days. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, Kate.
Boulevard Del Perro, parallel behind Hayes. Passing the Boulevard Del Perro ammunition.
Like, I'm actually so nervous.
Boulevard Del Perro. On correct lane, passing Life Invader. Right, southbound Dorset. Right, westbound Marathon Avenue. Right, northbound Movie City. Right, eastbound crossing Dorset Drive onto Boulevard Del Perro. Passing through the poles on Boulevard Del Perro. Now on South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Portola
What's red
Drive.
again?
Ignore McLaren, Taylor. We're gonna keep on this. We're gonna keep on the McLaren.
911's on the McLaren.
We're west Dorset, transitioning westbound Marathon Avenue.
I'm terrified for America.
Continuing westbound Marathon Avenue.
Keep getting in my head about it. I think it's why my anxiety is so high, honestly. I already think that's why my anxiety is through the roof.
Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
You guys have ready one if you guys need a free.
But serious, thank you very much for continuing that gift sub.
Radio 1.
Senegal is great. It's more about me. I'm terrified.
Alright, therefore we're transitioning.
I'm actually terrified. It's more just me, like...
Dispatch on Freak.
Dispatch is in 7.
Rogue helicopter going over Rockford Plaza. It's like a massive helicopter there.
First time to TwitchCon, not my first time to the US. I've been 3 times.
Rockford Plaza, we're currently westbound Castaway. I can't see it at the moment. Klaus, can you see it?
Last thing was westbound Castaway. Really slow.
Yeah, who
Can I
loved
have a
it
gold
before
pilot in MRP so I can
me.
grab air one?
I never believe.
It was flying very, very low. Like, really low.
She's pretty.
If you like.
Yeah, firm.
76.
Send a man who loves your daughter.
Literally landed on the road.
Excited to try retail WoW? Yeah. I was watching Snowplay today, and I was talking to Moose about it.
Dispatch, we need you on ATC. There's a rogue helicopter that was flying very
I think we've already organized the kind of date period we're gonna try.
Hovering on the road. It's kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Eastbound Howick Ave now.
Copy. Air one will be in route to Mike.
Won't be for a while.
ATC season Roger, they have no flag, man.
She's pretty.
Can you try to get in touch with them so they are not flying like dumbasses?
What the fuck?
On eastbound Howard Ave, we're going very
Yo,
slow,
thank
probably
you.
about 11 miles per hour. They're
Thank
literally
you very
hovering on
much.
the road. I've tried to use my megaphone to contact them. I'm not getting anything. Dispatch, can you see if you can come on ATC?
Hey, firm, it's Jake Stevens. They had a flight plan that just scuffed out. You could have warned them about their flying.
They're
Not
literally
taking-
skidding on the road.
Yeah, they're not taking a notice at ATC. Warn them again, because this is annoying. This is taking the mick. They're northbound Los Santos Freeway, and they're literally hovering over the road.
For me, it's really about like.
No, now back mobile, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I'm very What kind of that go? I'm more nervous about my look.
Are they saying anything?
Yeah, I'm speaking to them. Stand by.
I'm not gonna lie.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite of the casino.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Rose, do thank you for 4 months.
Alrighty, I'm in contact with the pilot. Stand by.
You're anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you.
Do they know that they'll be shot out if they don't comply?
And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, yeah.
And ATC gives them a warning, then we shoot out their back propeller, I guess, right?
100%.
I'm gonna try and get them to land.
Alright, R1's on it.
Who are we shooting? I'm worried about my look. My weight is my biggest thing right now. I'm actually terrified.
I just primary, let us know when you want us to start laughing.
Dispatch, you said they have a flight plan confirmed?
For now, we're gonna continue chasing them northbound of Los Santos. They seem to have taken altitude now and are gonna go towards Harmony, I believe.
Landed the
There may be 2 other vehicles involved.
Oh, I think them 2 other vehicles are just shocked that that helicopter was that low, because it took off one of the white and collar BMW's hood.
Dispatch, you said that they didn't have any flight plan or anything.
Yeah, they didn't have a flight plan, but it turns out they did. It just scuffed out.
Copy.
Whenever they like turn off the engine, the helicopter just deletes that flight plan.
Copy. They continued all the way northwest. At least it's not on like incredibly stupid altitude, so we're gonna break off from this. We can go back to normal patrol.
Wait, they were flying over the freeway. That's a violation. Even if they had a flight plan, they pretty much violated.
I told you to break off and go on normal patrol. I don't want you to question me. Follow the order.
Alright, 10-4.
Spot 620, 10-8.
Cover that much, 10-8.
Good go. Good go.
Back up, Minerva, thank you.
Dispatch 906, got a white and colored GTR running away from me, active 1080 westbound Hollick Ave. Currently passing VLC.
How many units are on it? Good answer.
I'm BCB. I had a horrible headache. Last seen going westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
10-4. Hold the hold. Thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I've been extremely bored with cop on duty. I can't lie. Not doing investigations anymore has kind of driven me into the ground of things to do. Like the reason I did investigations is because they constantly keep you on your toes. But just obviously I don't do them anymore, so because I left SCU. Or if I even try to do them, God forbid, you know, I'm stepping on someone's toes or something's happening, so I just don't. And racing's dead right now, so that investigation's kind of in the water. Did I finish K9? I would love to finish K9. Honestly, I think if I got K9, I would be rejuvenated to patrol more. Because I'd feel like I have a purpose. Like, I'm being obviously a sergeant and supervising and whatnot and doing that, but... Every time, it feels like we're having new changes, like, every fucking day at this point. Of, like, I get on duty and something else has changed because, you know, something's happened during the night and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. K9's value people hiding in bushes now that we can't tackle. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Thank you for 10 gifted. Oh my god, thank you. The only thing is I've got to, I really need to study the SOPs. Actually, I'm going to open them right
Situations
now.
code 4 landed at LSI. This is a new flight plan.
Let's see. I'm actually to study the case laws. The thing is, I know the case laws, I just don't know the bloody names of them. So I need to learn all the case laws. I know, I'm in a bit of a lull right now where just like, I want to investigate stuff, but... I know, with the Simone stuff, I just feel like I'm stepping on toes. So I'm just giving the information I have now, I'm just not even gonna bother. Even though I was having fun with it, I just feel like I'm pissing people off, so I'm just not even gonna touch it. Which sucks, because I was really enjoying being a part of it and... you know, stuff, but I feel like I'm stepping on people's toes now and people are just gonna get pissed at me, so... You know, even though it's something I really enjoy and... God forbid I actually want to RP and not be fucking cut out of shit for once.
Dispatch 906, show me the 1038 with a pink and colored SUV, perhaps the same one from the Shrugway incident, eastbound on Dorset Drive. They also might be impersonating police officers. They call themselves thought police.
They stopped the person earlier. I got a photograph of them assaulting a person. I was gonna call it in, but I believe we had an active already, so I wasn't gonna.
I mean,
Were they wearing?
What's up? It's Pond.
Were they wearing?
It was Carmela wearing a police uniform with a partner of hers.
You're fine.
Okay, copy that break. We're gonna be in an active 80 at this time with that pink and colored SUV heading northbound
PBSO budget, please.
hell yeah.
Right.
Need to across
Eastbound
here.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Let me do the paperwork really quick.
But I don't know if I'm getting the right signals. But I definitely think that's what I gotta to break.
Look, put on your burpee charm, alright? Just like fucking get the job done. Really tired.
See, the thing is that she's obsessed with Surge Cross.
Well, just make her not obsessed.
Oh no.
I mean, look, Surge should have been able to do that because he's got no interest. He literally is stonewalling her for like years.
Okay, I'll charge you when there's a plate.
Alright, it's TARDIS 13.
That's a big problem for me. If she's the type of lady, right, who is like totally into guys who stonewall them for years, and that just makes her more interested.
It's TARDIS 13.
Already doing that.
Oh, I can
Yo,
hear you.
Jimmy!
What was that?
Yo. The plate is TARDIS 13, like TARDIS 13.
They like me somehow, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yo, Jimmy, what the fuck?
Okay, I will need you to repeat the story.
Good at pursuing.
Okay, okay?
You're
Find
fine, you're fine.
something she likes. Get her attention for like a day or two.
I'll just wait until this there. Don't worry about it.
Realistic.
How's your day been?
Okay, well, whatever it is, find something.
Oh, thank you.
A charity or some shit.
It's been okay. It's been alright. How's yours been?
And like,
I would say this time it's been okay and alright. Nothing big.
I've donated surely many dollars to charity.
Hope there's, I know, something to do later.
Every time I'm at the checkout, when they say, "Do you want to donate?"
Yeah, thank you for the support, guys. Holy shit.
Whatever, you know, I do the extra 50 cents, the extra
This
dollar.
guy again. I fixed his car a second ago.
Definitely not lying about that.
Murphy, okay, you're as stingy as the motherfucker, alright? It's fine. You just have to pretend to give a fuck, alright?
Is that how people see me?
Murphy, I've known you for like 4 years.
That's how you see me? As I'm stingy?
Listen, okay? You don't...
What's up?
You're about your money.
Would I want to rejoin an SCU? No.
Like, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not about my money. I don't even make any money. Especially now that I'm cursed. Okay?
Not while Bundy and Jenny are still there. Absolutely not.
Okay, and then you'll be fine.
Alright, but how do I solve the problem?
I don't really know her. Like, I don't really know her well enough. Like, you know her. You just gotta like.
She's got red hair.
Yes, but just because she has red hair doesn't mean I know what her interests are.
I'm not following.
She's a judge. She's a judge, and I've been here on a fucking.
FIB, honestly, if Force is still there, easy in.
You're more alike than you think.
Take her out on a motorcycle ride, okay? And then just make her insanely jealous by like taking every woman in the city out on motorcycle rides, okay?
Well, I mean, that's gonna be a problem.
CPD will definitely shake things up. 100% they will.
Look, it doesn't seem like I have any.
But I'm very bored of cop right now. Oh, an A+.
Oh, charge is 13. Okay.
Yep.
No, the bathrobe stays.
I don't know why.
Grats.
Especially since
I have hardly been playing WoW. Again, doing it on my own is fucking boring the shit out of me.
This nice.
There you go.
We'll continue this conversation in a second. I need to
hop in for a sec.
Alright.
I need to go to a business.
You're all set.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
A BMW. Individual with a horse mask.
Oh my god.
He's on all fours. You know what? I don't even know if I want to deal with this one.
Just be advised there are 6 on the call.
Just 99 Alpha call?
Yeah, firm. You know what? I'm gonna break up. You deal with the sex horse thing.
Are you guys all in charges? Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull off.
How many do we have here? What's the vehicle?
An A+ Locust.
Stay on it, Pinzon. I'm good. Go ahead.
I took for it. Alright, we're doing an active 80 with that yellow and colored Locust northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder right eastbound, West of Coast Boulevard. There is a white BMW M5 that was on the scene, so just keep your eyes out on that.
Have a good night, Beepo.
Yeah, I'll stay behind you guys.
Right.
Do I still stream Sims? Not really.
Rockford Drive.
Cover that, let's get this. 99 Alpha, Channel 4. 99 Alpha to Channel 4.
Oh, thank God. I know, I'm kind of just, I want something new for Pond. I want a K9 would obviously be that, but I want something fun. I thought, you know, getting a back involved with whatever the hell's going on with Simone would be fun, but I'm not feeling it anymore. It sucks because I love dealing with Simone stuff. Honestly, I think that if Pond is to deal with anything, Simone should just have to do it off duty and not tell anyone. Yeah. Better sweet tooth for K9. I've already told people that I want to do my final. It's just catching people. I mean, Ripley's been around doing K9. It's been me. I haven't been around.
Alpha 17 from dispatch. River's telling me to make you go to that pool.
It's me who hasn't been around this time.
Alpha 17 from dispatch.
9.
River's not in my...
Sorry, what channel is the 1080 A plus boost on?
Channel
That's got
4.
enough units. That's got way too many units.
There's just three units on it.
There's 5 attached on the call.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Well, there was 6.
It's channel 4, it says on the card. Jesus Christ, Ian. Samson, thank you for gifting us. Why did I come here when my frames are gonna tank? Why did I just mess? Wait, grats for what? Am I stupid? Am I being stupid? Oh, shut up. I don't care. I want to know. Congrats on what? Oh, just tell me. You can't say congrats in chat, the two of you, and then not tell me. Thank you. Oh, that's not. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just tell me that. Congratulations.
Cover that, Mochi. 10/8/2027.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
TV Vice List 1099. Nicola Ave.
I don't leave the house.
96076.
It's 2076.
Kaya, the good 5.
Cover that, Mochi. Both en route. You're looking for Metallic Frost White Sentinel B-Class.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Can you flag the plate for
What's
us, please?
good?
It's all good.
Alright.
Hey, have you seen a stratum by any chance?
A grey one?
Nah, just any stratum. I'm trying to steal one.
Oh, I saw a tuna shop stratum in Little Soul, that's about it.
Oh, Little Soul? Appreciate it.
What now?
It's a White Sentinel.
I don't leave the house.
Be that sentinel that we see there with white and red.
Hey, thank you.
Is this a super?
This is why I don't leave the house. You say the coast's clear, but you won't catch me out. Oh, why?
And active 80. Westbound Glory Way with a
I applaud you for
1099
trying to
vehicle.
be immersive in this city.
Merging westbound, popular.
911 en route.
Northbound, Elgin, left. Westbound, Spanish. Left. Southbound, Alta. It's heading into another chase. Continuing southbound, Alta. Vehicle is gaining on me. This is a B, right?
Hey, firm, it's a B.
Pulling left, underneath power. Continuing another left. Taking another left, going through alleyways.
A vehicle trial on first person. Best one you'll probably have an easy time with is the motorbike trial. At the motorbike trial you'll be honestly fine with. On guard, you will.
Primary, we're in a Charger.
It'll be the interceptor ones that you're fucked on.
Headed on to Strawberry now.
No, motor light should probably be easiest because you'll be able to see the most.
You guys need to.
We have 3. We should be good.
We could use it because we have a Charger. We could swap off for someone else.
Well, yeah, let's get that Charger to swap off the MBD on channel 4, and in the meantime, 99 channel 1. 99 to channel 1.
Channel 1?
Hey fam, channel 1 for the 99, Charger, swap off and head to 4.
We're primers, so we're gonna stay on this and crown pick up here though.
Alrighty, 10-4.
We're still on Strawberry left onto Carson, right
Channel
onto
1.
Davis.
Yeah, you'll never do you'll never do that one. I mean, we've done the only thing that you'll fuck up with Interceptor is you need to know when people are turning, you know, beforehand. So, not be honest, that's gonna be rough. I can sip it and start in. Molly, did you hear this song? Where is it? Tell me what this this song came out like today, actually. Tell me this doesn't fit. Okay, first of all, why did no one tell me my mic was fucked this whole time? Why didn't no one tell me that my mic was fucked this whole time? Yes. I could see it. It's been fucked this whole time. You could probably hear my aircon. My OBS is picking up my aircon. My OBS hasn't picked up my aircon this whole time. God damn it. This is for the guy who loved it before me. I break it down so she knows what she's worth. When you sober up, maybe you should call her. Son of God who loves your daughter. Have to try and fix it all. Just let her know it's not her fault. Just let her know it's not her fault. You can change what's been done. But be proud of what she's become. She's sensitive. She's tough. She's always been more than enough. See everything you do. See. I'm gonna show her that everybody leaves. Son of man who loves your daughter. God! Now that is an opportune time for this song to come out. That is definitely a new Pond song. Damn.
Dispatch 620, channel 1 has been collapsed. All units back 10-8 on channel 2.
Yep. It's called Your Daughter by Chase McDaniel. I've been actually following it on I've actually been following it on TikTok for a while, and it just came out, and I was like, damn, it actually really fits. Especially the line right at the end that says, I'm gonna show her not everyone leaves. Don't call until you want to be her father. It was like, damn. Yeah, it's a good song. If you it's worth listening to. Yeah, I showed you the TikTok, yeah. Interesting. Speak to me, your body language. Uh-oh, another one, Ian. Because you made a command. What do I do with that? PBSO to your meeting at the top of the hour. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Oh, time to go to Polito. I actually forgot about that. I'm going to police her. No, while we're driving. This sounds so good in my new headphones. Oh. It sounds so good.
960 and active 80 with a white car that tried to put me in a wall.
It's a BMW M5. We need interceptors if you want to chase this. Stand by.
Oh!
It's Elgin Ave by the ammunition.
I'm en route. I'm coming from
Walking
Harmony.
by the scene. The places that
Video,
you've
which
been.
side of the rental spot?
Alright, 10-4. Like I said, I'm coming from Harmony. I'll be about 2 mics.
Oh, appreciate it.
God, someone please help! They're putting me in a wall!
I'm crying.
Eastbound Elgin. Going through alleyways through
left
the
southbound Power by old New Benny's.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a white BMW M5.
Oh my god, it's here we go again with fucking GG. We were chasing that car all fucking day today.
He keeps going all over the place, like, yeah.
What he's gonna do is keep doing turns on you, turning in circles, hitting you. That's all they do.
I agree, Minio. I don't think it's worth the to be honest.
Whoa!
I mean,
Make that
check the
decision,
plate.
Minio.
Oi, what's this? This power grid.
Shit, yeah, let's go for that. 62076.
Yeah, Marty en route. That looks more important.
Yeah, fuck this call. Let's go.
100%, 100%.
Alright, if you're coming, break. If you're coming on this call, I want you to fucking, I'm gonna, where the fuck did it just go? Mark yourself up, please.
2076.
It's all the way up in Polito. It's right to the gas station.
God, fuck it, damn it, I just came from there. I'm heading up there now.
Minio, you're in a chopper, so you got this.
Also, this song has been one of my favorites. This song is so good.
I'm gonna be honest, Minio, I'm surprised you got internet, my guy. Like, I'm glad you're safe, though.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Everything, we dodged a big bullet.
Oh yeah,
I've
Mineo.
seen some stuff, man, on Twitter, man. It's actually insane.
We had some crazy winds, but, you know, we lived like 80-mile-per-hour winds.
It's insane.
Might take out the Northern Lights.
Oh, do you know how we treat this? Do we treat this like a bank, or...?
No, just attend it and take like 4 to 6 units. I'm already here because I was coming up for a meeting, so I can double check on it.
Yeah, I'm passing Sandy right now. I should be about 2 mics.
Looks like there's a G-Wagon here, black in color. Got one man at the grid. He's gonna be wearing a full white face mask with a flower top on. And they have a hostage. They have 2 hostages at the power grid. I'm handing this over once you get here because I have a meeting to go to. Hello!
You can break off now.
Hey, what's going on?
We'll be there, no
What's
problem.
good? You guys have hostages?
Yeah, we do.
Alright.
3 mics out, if that.
Except for once you get here, I'll hand over. There's gonna be at least 3 people here. 1 hostage. We have a black and colored G-Wagon all wearing floral shirts. No class ones. I don't see any class 2 present this time. You okay there, hostage, my guy?
Negotiations, is that just gonna be all the same? Like, I've never done one of these before, so...
Yeah, just like you would for any hostage. Yeah, just, you know, exchange for whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mineo, you want to come up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm right here. Goddamn
Alright.
locals.
Some of them are running away on foot, I guess. I don't really know what's going on. Or they're just leaving. They're not even talking to me. They're just walking away. They are just walking to their car without speaking a word. And 2 of them have now left on a motorbike. Right, I'll let you take over. The guy who was on it is now just left on a cliffhanger and is now going towards the bank. Another one's running on foot with a class 2. Yeah, but another one's running with a class 2 from that hostage scene on their back, trying to jump off a fence. Right, good luck with this. I'm going to my meeting. Good. Dip. 324 is gonna be 10-7 off radio.
Break. I'm gonna need units up here. They failed, and they're gonna just want free passage, no spikes. Put a hostage. Do we have any other units coming up?
Okay, I'm gonna go. Where are they?
Could it just be confidence?
Wolfskin.
What's good?
You want me to be blunt? She needs to fucking study and stop being lazy on studying, because
Yeah.
you can tell.
Makes a difference.
I think less time on duty.
She literally
more time
said
hitting the books
it's not
for a
the
little
first
bit.
time. I asked her last time, and she also said she didn't study. So I mean,
Who's
you're my
this?
shift. Study,
Orabelle.
Orabelle.
The temp shift 2, shift 1 cadet.
Yeah. I think for like at least 2 to 3 weeks. She needs to pick up her pace. I mean, I can help. I can't walk for you.
Do I have 2 minutes to think, or are we starting?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
time.
you do.
I mean, 11 people said they were going to be here, so.
Just have you
I
tagged those 11 people, you know, and poked them again?
Well, it's maybe hard because, you know, the train conductor is being an asshole.
Yep.
Yeah, and he was taking a nap and all that. So
Well, there's a separate train for us that should not be being an arsehole right now. Trust me, there is more than enough space on that train.
No.
Oh no.
It took me 2.5 hours to wake up in the city, and that was
Yeah.
with the PD train.
What?
We're back. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
back to.
Oh, you have my sweet
what's
summer
happened?
child pond.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
we're
used to
back
be like,
to the last
oh, we're
people.
back? Okay, well.
Yeah, it's
I
45
think it's
again.
like, yep. That's awful. That's awful for like pursuit trainings and shit.
It is. Since
You
the
better
meetings
hustle to get to
itself.
the fucking meetings, man.
Wait, what's that? I'm so lost. What happened?
Talking about the train.
We're talking about the train.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also, I've readjusted my loadout. I'm now carrying 23 taser cartridges.
I have 10. with
Bro, I
me.
have so
Yeah,
many.
I put on 10 when
I felt so useless with the lethal weapon earlier. I was just calling things out because there was nothing else, and the guy was running towards me, and I can't tackle him, so I just watched him and dodged. Guess.
Listen, I wasn't even on this bus. I was just passing through in my car, and I saw the criminal tackle an officer, and then they're like, "Oh, chill. We don't have tasers like you guys." I'm like, "You did not just."
I mean, I called it for him to be beat up because he tackled
Question,
officers.
because I haven't been around in a hot minute. If they tackle an officer, we can still beat their ass with a knife.
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Does anybody? What is tackling?
Noted. You can't.
Yeah, what
You
is
don't know how
that?
to
I don't
tackle.
know-
We're
I don't know what. I don't
I know
what that
how
is.
to when I
Yeah,
go off
exactly.
duty. I just can't do it. I'm too professional on duty, and I need
You know
to
when I'm
follow
running-
SOPs.
Well, it's
When I'm
because
clocked-
we
when
have
I'm-
too much equipment on us, and so it's heavier and harder for us.
Are you
to...
calling us fat, Roger? Is that what you're saying right now?
It's weird
No,
because when I
because
was
of our
running
vests.
from the bus station to the PD, I could tackle people.
Yes,
Got to the
but
PD.
I just
and
follow
clocked in, I
SOPs.
just-
Yeah.
I really want to follow the SOPs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we already had a guy that like tackled us and put Cleon in cuffs. For some reason, they were hesitating and beating him up. So I was just beat him up, please. Little
Okay,
guy.
hold on. They put an officer in custody. We didn't shoot them? Jesus Christ.
He got beat up.
Hold on.
He
An
didn't have a
officer-
weapon or anything.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
If you put an officer in
still.
cuffs, you can take their weapon. Like,
No, but he wasn't. He was like resisting arrest and tackle immediately put him in cuffs. It was weird.
If I get put
I
in
don't know
cuffs,
why
I'm
they
given
were
the
so
order to
hesitant
shoot.
to
Like I don't
me
know why
doing
someone
anything.
thinks like.
Yeah, I think we
Cuffing
really
officers
want to
is
do
okay.
something about Minio too. He's crazy lately.
What?
The Rangers are they're insane. They're actually insane.
You gotta get with the Rangers, I guess.
I think the only person we're missing
They
is
need to be
Den.
stopped. They need to be stopped. The Rangers need to be stopped.
Who are we?
We have been usurped.
I would say Den is probably the only other FTO that is around right now. Let me message him.
Yep.
Is Claire still around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish we had more FTOs here. Like, let me see, where is Jimenez on duty?
He's coming
No.
too. He's not on duty.
People like
He's
Jimenez.
coming.
He's coming. Okay. People like Jimenez and Jimbo, I want to hear from a lot because they're like newer blood. In the
Yeah, they're new FTO.
Is there a cat in here? Is Jinx here? Whenever did you bring Jinx?
No, she's at home.
Oh.
Yeah, she's been sick. The fuck?
The fuck?
You guys don't hear that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
hear it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, kitty.
Yeah, Jinx was diagnosed with depression. So
Your cat?
yes.
How do they figure that out?
What do you mean? How did they figure out? Well, she
Yeah,
was a
like-
very friendly cat that loved people, and then out of nowhere, she decided to just not. Well, decided not eating anything. Now, finally, is starting to because she was given things, but stopped wanting to be around people, and overall just didn't feel like the same cat.
Do we all see this cougar?
Where is David?
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh my god.
There's a mountain lion in here.
What's going on, buddy? Hey, you
Yeah.
lost?
Hey,
You lost?
Oh, is this
Minio.
your-
Hey, hey, Minio. Hey.
Louis, how'd you get outside, Louis?
Aww.
I love you.
I remember when my son adopted a mountain lion. Her name is Gur.
No, Gur is
Yeah,
my
Gur.
mountain lion with Pinzone.
Oh, what's going on up here, guys?
Well, Pinzon is my kid.
Yeah, well, we named it together. Gur is mine and his mountain lion.
Yeah, but I'm the grandma
haven't had
because
a chance
Pinzon is
to
my kid.
congratulate you.
Well, you
Congrats, sir.
accepted
I
the
told you
mountain
about that,
lion more.
Yes,
than
me
my
and
son.
Henry would go to the mountains
I
all the
know,
time to see
man.
Gur.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since it's been in the city.
Yeah,
There's a lot
it
of
is.
stuff outside, so.
To answer your question, Minio, we're following in the LSPD's footsteps. We're gonna have meetings and talk in circles for about 2 hours, then everyone's gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I can't do that.
Fuck yeah.
I gotta be on duty for a while.
Now we're just having a shift 2 like FTO meeting, try to regroup, reassess, see where everyone's at.
Oh, I say less, say less. I'm just chilling, seeing if that power grid goes back off. That's why I came up here.
Oh hell yeah.
You're just having your meetings. So
Yeah, I
let
mean,
me
why
ask you guys a
not?
question. Did you guys sign with the devil also?
No.
Wait, what devil?
Could you expand?
Ah.
Which
Who's
one?
the devil?
What have I missed? What have I missed?
Did you sign with Cerberus also?
For the weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking disgusting.
Hail
bastard.
Cerberus.
It's just guns.
Huh? Anita!
Free guns.
Hold up. Wait.
Hail
okay.
Cerberus.
I need clarification. What the what?
You know, the state has a big fucking issue. Louis, shut up. You're so fucking loud. Jesus Christ.
No.
You know, the state has big issues. Big issues.
El Cerberus.
Hail Cerberus.
Anita!
Yeah, Hail Cerberus.
Why are you saying that?
Stop
Hail
it!
Cerberus.
You bad boys and bad girls.
Okay.
What do you want us to do?
We'll bring you up to speed, Rogers. Okay, it's been a couple months.
Yeah, it has been.
Jesus, Louis, why you gotta be so fucking loud?
No, I love it.
Who are we missing? Are we missing anybody?
It's just Dan. Did Dan say that he was coming, or?
Dan doesn't.
Dan was in the
FTO.
city trying to fucking. He
That
doesn't
doesn't
have
reply to
anybody.
me.
I mean, Dan has gotten me my
Crystal.
K9 and my Air
Let me see
One.
it.
So.
Crystal.
Oh my god!
she's around.
Look at all these units. 10-7. Oh, that's you
alright.
guys.
It's
I guess
us.
we can start. Yeah, it's not.
I'm off duty.
All right, let's kumbaya.
All right, yo, go kumbaya. I'm gonna go
Hi,
back out
Louis.
there in the
Bye,
field.
Minio. I love you. Have a good day.
Love
Bye.
yous all. Be careful. Bye, work wife.
Bye, work husband.
Yeah, El Cerberus.
Why are we saints?
Don't worry about it.
I love how people get like so confused about it. It's great. How you
I mean,
doing?
I haven't been around, so I'm confused. But that's just me.
We can talk about it after. We can talk about it.
Yeah, I will
Okay,
talk
fair
about
enough,
it.
fair
I will talk about
I don't know if Anita, you kind of want to start off or.
Yeah, I guess we have everybody here. So, first of all, thank you everybody for being here. You guys are great. This is actually something that myself and Canoli, other FDIs and so on throughout PNT have been discussing, as in getting everybody together, getting a notion of how everyone is feeling as an FTO with the FTO program. We want to like tackle down like some burnout issues, like what's causing burnout, if there's anything that we can do to help you guys and, and motivate people to take cadets. The reality is some days we have 5 FTOs taking cadets on shift 2, and there's days where we have literally no one, right? And everybody deserves breaks, and we are all very aware of that. But we just want to hear from you guys, and make sure that you guys can provide feedback to us so that we can make something about it. With that being said, I just gonna just make the most basic of the basic questions is, how is everyone feeling about FTO right now, like being an FTO?
Please, like speak freely. Like this, we organized this to try to get everyone together so we could,
Do I have any qualms?
feel bad about trying to hurt, our feelings like command or FTIs or like, anybody in general. Please, like open forum here.
I mean, I guess I'll go first. At least for me, it's just I've been dealing with a lot of stuff outside of the city, so being in the city has been a little rough, but I'm going to try and be background as much as possible and try and take as many cadets as possible. But it was just dealing with a bunch of external situations for me, at least personally.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't want this to be like, hey, we have your back against the wall. Why aren't you taking cadets? Like, just, honesty is great here and it helps. So appreciate that.
One thing I have noticed is people not pushing like sign-offs and stuff. Like there's certain people who don't even have any sign-offs or things like that, and it doesn't seem to be pushed as much or encouraged to be like recommended to be reviewed, So I think a good reminder to be like, hey, if you want to recommend sign-offs, you guys can, and we can review it. It might be something worth doing.
We did.
Minerva
that,
had
like,
a good
what,
point
3
about that,
times?
actually.
Yeah, we want to figure out why people are not doing that, because when we, I think it was Anita, then myself, and then Canoli both said the same thing in FTO. Like, why are people not recommending? And then out of nowhere, they're like, hey, this person is ready for solo. It definitely shouldn't be like that. I mean, we're still up to the same standard as before, where people should work on the sign-offs first, and then, yes, if they have like maybe 2 left, maybe get with an FTI, maybe for a solo eval. But until then, if they don't have any sign-offs, they really shouldn't be recommended for solo. So that's kind of why we're here. We're trying to figure out, maybe we don't have the right people in the meeting to figure out why that's not exactly happened. We can put another reminder. I don't know if
I
that
would
be
say
helpful.
that it's probably a lapse of understanding of what FTOs are supposed to do. Because when I got to an FTO status, it wasn't super explained to me what was expected of me as an FTO. I had an understanding that we had to do sign-offs, mostly because of my cadet phase, but no one really sat down and said, hey, this is what we want as an FTO. So I think when somebody is brought on as a probationary FTO, that talk needs to be had.
Yeah, I agree.
As a person who's like brand new, like PFTO, like I understand the status of it. You're supposed to like give sign-offs and recommend, but that's pretty much all I know. It wasn't really explained to me more than that, other than like what we're supposed to do, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's good. That's at least like one actionable thing that we can try to remedy in the future. This is good. This is great. This is going great
We can
already.
maybe put something together
Yeah.
written up about like. Boy, that's
God.
Maybe
Yeah,
we just,
fuck DOC.
Maybe we just dispatch mute. We just do that for a little bit.
That was loud.
My ears.
Maybe write something down for like PFTOs, FTOs. See what.
Yeah, I'm
their
taking notes of the
expectation-
meeting,
for
by the
those that
way.
are
Okay.
already there and don't maybe necessarily know. And then whenever we do bringing some new people, just sit down with them and put down those expectations so we know
Yeah, we
what
could just have
people
like
are doing.
a quick like onboarding, almost
Yeah.
like for lack of a better word, onboarding to like the PFTO process. Give them a little document and almost like run through it.
I can just give literally like a one pager of like
Yeah.
expectations and so on. I do have to say, like, when we promote you guys to PFTOs and so on, it's because the work that you've been doing with the cadets and your reports and so on were good. But another thing that I want to tackle is when you guys are providing reports to FTIs, okay, then this is more for the group. If people are providing you reports, and you're like an FTI or so on, I give them feedback on the reports also to make sure like everything is like within the expectations of what we want, right? So that we can like set the ground rules of like what are expected for like reports and all of that since the beginning.
Yeah. I have like a little format that I give, which is basically what we have on the sheet, right? With each section that we need, I just send them over as a format, and then let them know when they send me the first one. Hey, it's too long, or it's too short, or needs more detail, or that's good. Continue doing, and then go from there because it's important for someone that's trying to get to PFTO. When I first started, I wasn't really told anything as well, and I had to be the one to like reach out and ask like if my reports were good or if they're not good. So yeah, 100%.
I haven't been around much, but could it possibly be that people are scared to give sign-offs because it's like, oh hey, if this person, it's come to find out that they weren't ready to have this sign off, and it comes back to that FTO, could that be a possibility?
I think, I mean, I think that's where like, okay, to counter that, I think a good part of like the system is recommending that sign off if you're a PFTO or an FTO, the FTI reviewing it, and then the FTI kind of using their judgment on if it's valid for a sign off or not.
Yeah.
I think that's a good counter to it. Like if we keep that ecosystem going, like that flow.
Yeah, I'm just
then like
putting out
it
ideas.
even like reinforces, right? Because if the FTI thinks that's not good for a sign off, then they can talk to that FTO and say, hey, I don't think this is enough for a sign off because XYZ. And then that kind of almost reinforces that in the FTO, right? That okay, next time I should look for these things.
Right.
You know, to complete that picture, right? It kind of like fills that weak spot in their like training armor almost.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just.
But I think
trying
that's
to
valid as well.
bring
Right?
it up
People are
as
just
a
scared. I think
Technically, it would be on the FTI, right? Because like I denied one recently, and I explained, hey, this is why. I mean, and if they do recommend something and the cadet for some reason then is not up to standard, it could have been just a situation where they were up to standard, and after the sign off they just became lazy. And we do explain on the onboarding the same way you gain a sign off, the same way you get that removed. If you have a report sign off given and then you decide to be lazy and no longer write your reports, then that gets removed. You know, it's not really
Gotcha.
on someone, but that could be maybe a feeling. I don't know if anyone here has ever thought that's the case.
When I was a new FTO, I didn't understand what the standard was from based off of how I generally train people and how everybody else is trained throughout the state because the bar is all over the place.
And the thing is, I guess everybody has a different like capacity of what they're like, quote unquote, like driving sign off, a comm sign off, like what they think is sufficient. I don't know if there's like certain guidelines that we need to look at for each one, so somebody can read it and just say, okay, that's exactly what we're looking for.
yeah, I mean maybe that's something we can like work towards. Getting like some sort of like for some stuff, right? Like I feel like it's hard to articulate it for something like pursuits, right? Like it would just say like be good driver.
Correct,
right?
yeah.
It's not about just being a good driver, it's also good comms while you're driving.
Yeah, so like I think it's definitely possible for things like, you know, reports like maybe like shows consistency with
counter that,
report writing.
That
or like
information is on the FTO handbook. All of what you're asking right now, the expectations and what a like traffic stop sign off, that's like explicitly stated on the FTO handbook that's pinned on the FTO chat. If you never read that, it's under that. Traffic stops, it states that they must have the correct positioning. They should know how to initiate a traffic stop. It has all the steps on what that sign off is. So if you've never been told about the document or you've never ever looked at it, 100% do, because it's there. Like traffic stops, communications, report writing, it has what we need in terms of standard.
Oh, then there
That's
we
what
go.
that's what we got off of. There hasn't been any change.
To
Is the
circle back-
difference
Sorry, go ahead.
between a standard and a set standard or two different things? Because you'll have one group of people have a different standard, you'll have a written out standard, and then you'll have a verbal standard in between different police officers.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever in a million
Yeah,
fucking
there's no
years
fixing that.
reach like 100% consistency.
I mean, it's a general consensus, right?
Mhm.
What's on that document is the standard expected to have that sign off.
To kind of circle back to I forget who originally brought this up that sparked this whole thing. I think this was like a good first like fork in the road that we took. Excuse me. Give me one sec. I think another part of like the lack of sign-off things, Minerva actually brought this up, was that sometimes people like take cadets and treat it almost like a civilian ride along. I think, at least in my opinion, first shift or two, sure, like put the cadet in the fucking booster seat, in the passenger seat, and just have them observe. But maybe it's something we need to be more cognizant of, especially when you have people with certs, like, I'm just going to generalize here so don't get offended, but like SRU, K9, SCU,
K9
right?
is not allowed to have K9
Well, yeah, there you go.
active.
I'm just, just rattling shit off, right?
That's just for probies.
So what
if
we
you have
mean
the full
is
cert
that
of K9, you can.
people that have support certifications feeling like they, for some reason, can't take a cadet, not while they're doing K9, but because they're going to be pulled away from something because they, let's say, Interceptor or Air 1 or SCU, they feel like they're going to get pulled off for their own things. And then because of that, they're not taking cadets. I've had some PFTOs and FTOs or people that would be interested in training at some point, but they say that I prefer not doing it because I'm afraid I'm going to get pulled from the training itself to go do those things, which, I mean, I understand it. I don't know. I mean, the general idea, you only need to FTO maybe once a week. You don't need to do it more. I don't know. Obviously, with a lot of support and certifications, you can't exactly say, "Hey, this day I'm gonna only do this."
Yeah. There's two
that's
sides to that
one
coin. The reason I brought it up is because there's two sides to that coin, right? There's people that don't FTO because they're afraid of getting pulled off, right?
Yeah.
But then there's also the people that do FTO with those certs, right? That
Put the
don't
training on the
get
back
pulled
burner.
away, and then the cadet gets kind of put on the back burner for the ride along, and then that's where we get to, a cadet having 3 sessions, right? But one they were with, I'm just generalizing again, right? Pond was doing SRU stuff, and there was like S plus boost all day. Then Minerva took that cadet the next day, and she was running K9 all day doing 37 calls. And then Rogers took that cadet the next time, and he was in Air 1, right? So there's flip sides of it. There's either the cadet's getting put on the back burner because of the certs and people prioritizing that over the cadet, or the flip side is people not taking the cadet because they don't want to put the cadet on the back burner because of their other obligations, right? So I don't know if there's a solution to this problem. It's just things that I've observed, but I think circling back to the original point is why sometimes we have cadets with multiple sessions that don't have sign-offs. That's not the only reason, but I definitely think it plays into it to some extent.
I mean, I guess I do kind of have a semi counter to that as well, at least from my point of view, because at least for me, when Air 1, having that cadet be able to see and sometimes even do comms while up in Air 1, or if they're like, let's say they're with
They can't, though.
Pond.
They're not allowed to do comms during certain situations.
Right. Well, certain situations,
Well,
or even
cadets
them
shouldn't
just
be
hearing.
doing any. That's the thing.
I see what you're saying, Rod. I see what you're getting
Right,
at. It
just-
definitely like
just-
adds to their training,
It
getting
does,
that experience.
The problem is that when you
because-
have someone in an interceptor throughout the whole session or the majority of the session, and that's the only thing that they do, that's an issue. If it's happening on multiple sessions, right?
Because then it's just
If
stunting
once,
them. It's
whatever.
stunting them in the long term because they're not getting any sign-offs for that session,
Yeah.
so they're just going fast.
I mean, if
or-
it's one,
Right.
then like you're just prioritizing comms, for example, because they're doing comms on the interceptor, and that can help their comms. Now, if it's a consistent thing where it's happening multiple times, then it becomes an issue.
Right. Yeah, I see that. I was just, at least from my point, like my perspective,
No, I
when it
think
comes
that's
to like
a
Air One, of
definitely a
like,
valid
hey,
point.
I like to take cadets up when I'm doing Air One because we'll be up in the air for maybe half hour, 20, 45 minutes, dependent. And then we get back to doing their normal stuff. But then they get to see how things function with like me doing comms or a full deputy or full officer doing comms when it comes to
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
and
expectation that we kind of see
to
and what
back
they
up
can
your
work
point, like lack of situations like that lead to a cadet going from cadet to full deputy with never writing a search warrant, never being in Air One, doing Air One comms. So it leads to like flaws in our training program by
Right.
that stuff not happening, and it's like
Yeah.
this constant balancing act of like, do we try to readjust and like have a classroom for people to learn how to write search warrant? Like it's all these questions, right? But it's a matter of like, do we really
As
want to
long as
roll
they're
our
not
sleeves up and
doing
like
it alone,
do
right?
the work?
That's the only thing.
So
yeah,
They can still be there and learning the process, right? I've been with cadets that learn how to write subpoenas, like at least the process. At least I know how, like what happens, because I wasn't taught when I
what
was a cadet.
I mean, I wasn't taught till I was an FTI and had to do it, and I was like, oh, okay, so this
Yeah.
is how I do it. Could it? I mean, just as a thought, kind of having like a FTO day where rather than doing your standard FTO, it's like a special day.
Oh,
where
we're
you
getting to my
go-
crazy ideas. I'm saving these for the end. This is
Patty
good.
had a
All right,
document
well,
this is good.
for those things. Patty had like a thing for subpoenas. I think if we
Mhm.
had something for all of those back end stuff that people, while they're cadets and not necessarily doing on their own because they're with an FTO, but at least learning the process of how to do it. Like what's the whole process of doing a subpoena or a search warrant, so they know how to for when they get to deputy, they're ready to do it. Would be
yeah,
maybe helpful.
yeah. Well, and like for example, like let's say they go out with a canine officer and do canine operations and how you guys operate. Take a day
Yeah.
and they go with the intercept driver. Take
Well,
a
they
day they
can't do the
shadow.
cane. I guess
It
Well,
could definitely. I see
it's
what
more
Rogers
of a
is saying.
shadow,
Rogers
like a
is
shadow
saying
of
like
like a
to kind
special
of spark
day, so to
something,
speak.
right? To try to spark an
Okay,
interest.
but this certifications, whenever I take a cadet, I do not have any certs. I am somebody that has now sat into the passenger seat of that FTO portion. I don't go up in Air One. I don't do
Yeah.
canine. I don't do SCU. I tell all of SCU to literally fuck off and find somebody else to get assistance from because I'm not going to be there.
Yeah, it should
My
be
time is
like that.
now devoted to that cadet and teaching them.
Right, which I'm not disagreeing is like the standard, but I'm just bringing up the idea of having that be like near either the end or at some point during their FTO phase when they're still a cadet that they go through and are a part of or get to kind of see what each of these certifications entail. So they're acknowledged and are aware of that. Like they ride with an intercept driver for a day, or they shadow a detective while they're working on maybe not a huge crime.
Cadet
but...
is not gonna no. Cadets are not allowed to do investigations. They can assist with them, but they shouldn't be doing investigation.
Right,
and this is coming as a detective sergeant. If I see a cadet constantly dipping into investigations, I will get them completely removed from 387 and 911 calls.
I don't think that's. I think Rogers is saying like maybe you work it into like the program down the line, like where say they're a solo cadet, right? They have an opportunity. It could be even be somebody that's like crossed, right? So it's like an FTO that's also an SCU, an FTO that's also an Air One, and like we kind of
Right.
encourage, at some point in your solo cadet process, if you kind of want to get exposed to the routes that you can kind of take in your career, we have that avenues for you. You can take a day and instead of riding around by yourself as a solo, you can ride with an interceptor driver. You can ride with a detective, see how they operate. Like I think that's where kind of
that's
Rogers
more what
is
I was
coming
going
Yeah.
from, and I guess is like a personal experience with it is like
Well, like a
driving-
career day.
Exactly.
Something I'm
exactly.
gonna bring up that I did with shift 1. I don't know if someone in shift 2 is currently doing. I took like basically 2 weeks ride with solo cadets to see and what stage of progression they were, if they needed any help with anything. Basically, literally very informal. You call them, you're on duty, pick me up from an RBD. You just ride with them for a day and see how they are. I think a lot of people lack during that phase with getting feedback from FTOs and FTIs. So I would like, well, especially FTIs, but any FTO can do this. If you want to give feedback to a solo cadet, just ride with them for a day, and see how they're doing. It's
I think that's a
encouraged for
good
them.
segue.
Yeah.
Kind of like plainclothes day.
Let's jump into that. But before we do, does anybody have anything in regards to what we first started talking about and how we kind of got here about like the cadets without sign-offs thing?
Yeah, Dan just got here, so it's kind of TLDR what we were talking about. We started the conversation by trying to figure out, sometimes this is specifically shift 2. There's nights where people take like 5 cadets. Everyone is being taken, cool, but there's always certain weeks where it seems like nobody is being taken, and as much as we obviously know that people take breaks and always that will always be a thing. We also want to figure out if there's anything in the FTO program that people are not enjoying, or they feel like they are struggling with, or they want to give feedback on it, on why necessarily people are not taking cadets at times, and if we can do anything to improve that. So Dan, since you got here late, I don't know if you have any comments on it.
Not necessarily. I think
Right.
people just go in waves of like, yeah, let me take a cadet today, or they just want to be alone or ride with their friends, which I completely understand.
Mhm.
I don't think you're honestly going to make any incentive to improve that part. You can offer them all the money in the world. I mean, at some point, money just doesn't matter. Like I have a lot of money, so $20,000 just doesn't matter to me. At one point, you're going to take cadets because you want to better PBSO and our department, or either you're just gonna just kind of want to chill or ride with your friends. I don't think you can really incentivize it.
Alright. So I guess we can piggyback and cannoli. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was just gonna say if anybody had any more like thoughts, anybody like didn't speak up on like how you're currently feeling, like are you burnt out, like things like that, before we kind of like moved on onto what like Minerva brought up. I just didn't want us to like spiral without kind of closing one chapter and then starting a new one. Just so we're not like constantly jumping around the meeting back to things, we already kind of closed the book on. Okay.
Jimbo and Hedemias, how do you guys feel? Because you guys are literally our newest PFTOs for
You're like our biggest barometer right
yeah, for shift 2, and
Thank you for 9 months.
yeah, I mean, do you guys have like any concerns or anything like that?
I don't. Like, I think that pretty much every single that I'm on duty, I'm taking people out because I like to do it. So, I knew about the recommending people for sign offs and all of that when I got the Pro FTO thing. I just haven't done it because I just don't feel that the people that I've taken out like are up to the standard for those things. But
Do you
like, I'm aware
feel
that I can do it and whatnot.
So I have a question. Do you feel like fully supported by like everybody else in the FTO program, like people that have been in it like longer than you? Like, is there anything that we can do better, like from a FTI or like even a command level to like better support you? Should we just keep doing what we're doing? Like, what do you kind of think?
I don't think so. I think that, or at least from my perspective, I don't really have any issues, or I don't see any problems with how, it's a structure right now.
Okay, Jimbo, you got anything?
Honestly, I think we're doing a pretty good job. I mean, to touch on what Dan said, I agree with him. I don't take cadets for the money because, like, I don't really give a shit about the money. It's more so for like the betterment of the PD and the betterment of like getting cadets to solo, if that makes sense. But I mean, at least for myself, like, still pretty new. I still, still learning everything. I'm still seeing everything until I really get my feet even more wet. I'll be able to say that though.
All right. I can guess we can kind of move on then. I had another question and Dan kind of hit on it already, but like, is there anything in the whole wide world that is feasible for us to do from a command level or even like an FTO level or an FTI level or even like a PNT level, like all together, like from the top down to incentivize or even like restructure. I'm not going to get into that too much because I have a lot of crazy ideas that I'm going to throw at everyone at the end, and they're crazy ideas to like throw things at the wall and see if we can dumb it down into something practical. But is there anything that anybody thinks we could do to like incentivize people to take cadets, to lessen the burden of like taking a cadets? Like, is there any agreement we can come to where it's like, we can commit to, one singular group idea to like move forward to and like cross arms and like do it together? I just kind of want to
Yeah.
open the floor to like
Yeah, but she can
anything
still be
anybody
here.
has
Doesn't
or any
matter.
ideas. Like no stupid ideas, no nothing. Like just speak freely. Even if
Mm.
there's nothing, just say there's nothing that can incentivize me more than my own motivation. That's fine.
There's
to
nothing
say.
for me. The biggest turnoff for me is that we've been bringing, and I know it's not Anita's fault. These are like, what are they called? The hires.
Diversity hires.
Diversity hires. People like we're hiring people who have shot cops and tried to murder us, which I'm extremely against. So that kind of turns me off on training anybody, honestly.
Okay, it's valid. I recognize
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's understandable. I get it, and I mean, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I didn't when Mr. K joined, for example. That was a very bad decision, right? And it wasn't PBSO had nothing on that, and so on. We always try to prioritize people from dispatch, PD tow, civilians within the city, and so on. But sometimes, there's some people that, yes, unfortunately, they have done bad things in their past. They have shot at us and so on. But they went through the means of actually improving, stopping those habits, and they actually, in a way, um, really, really wanted to fight to have a place here, right? And the first person that comes to my mind, for example, is Damien Tinkerman, right? He just got hired, and he was a high command recommendation for us to hire. But I wasn't even that opposed to it because Damien was someone that during his expungement program, he was always like trying to reach out to me, explain to me that he wasn't doing, that he completely like disconnected from that life, and that even though he works for Wu Chang and so on, and does have ties to like, Chang Gang and so on, um, his goal right now and what he wants to do is be a police officer. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I actually believe him. Like I actually see him like trying really hard, and he tried to keep us always up to date. And it wasn't like a it wasn't an annoying way that a lot of people do it. Right? He was actually very polite, and he followed up through with everything. So the thing is, this is their second chance. And if they fuck up or anything like that, like they won't have like, other chances and so on. We need to also look at, you know, people in our police department that have their own criminal charges and so on. So there are certain bars that have lowered within the UPD as a whole. Um but yeah.
But the
I don't think we
majority of
hire
hires are still not at all in that room.
No, not at all. It's one every here and then. Like to be honest, I
Yeah,
mean, from the
true.
Bay, I don't even see those many people that
I think we
or
have the
like
less out of anybody.
yeah, like
Oh.
we just got Damien, and like I said, Damien truly is working really hard for this. And you had, I think Sally, but Sally was misdemeanor. Like it wasn't like anything too serious
Yeah,
from what
Sully
I
wasn't
remember.
bad. It's just
Yeah,
that we
It's just them too.
PBSO has always had this like really high standard. I feel at least. I know we have Pred, who has done some questionable things, but I think that we all agree that PBSO is a very high standard. And then we bring on Damien, who has done those horrible things, and it was like, I don't know, it just feels disheartening for the PBSO, at least for me. I'm probably the minority in that one, honestly, but
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, but why does that one person that just got hired would
it's not that
stop
one.
you
I
from
mean, it's just
training? Because you
it
mentioned
just feels
that,
like our
right?
standards are like nosediving.
Because
I
of
mean,
one
I guess
person?
as a counter to that is you being the icon and the, I guess, the person that shows them what our standards are and bringing them to that level, rather than just saying, oh, this one's a diversity hire, oh, he's not going to get to our standards. Why not work towards getting him to those standards?
No, I get that,
rode
but
with him
which I think he
yesterday.
can. I think those people can work to our standards, but the past is, or the past, their past of trying to murder us is still like I just, that's something I will never get over.
All right, we're spiraling. Let's try to
Yeah.
keep on track.
Yeah.
I think that was a good discussion to be had, but let's circle back to, is there anything we can do in the wide world of Los Santos that we can kind of do or restructure the program and things like that to like incentivize people to want to train?
On just another note, though, when we have interviews and so on, I always share the times and so on that every one of you guys can always join, and I always get your feedback and on the people that we're interviewing to make sure that we're hiring people within like what we want and so on. So always feel empowered to come to the interviews and give us your opinion because I really truly appreciate that. Anyway, sorry. On your next note, Cannoli.
It's okay. Anybody else in the circle? Is there nothing? Is there nothing we can do?
I mean, at least for me, it's just I personally have to.
Yeah, just time.
Get back around. Yeah.
All right. I mean, I guess there's nothing, and that's fine. That's just one of the points I wanted to hit. Anybody else have like any glaring things that they would like to bring up, since we have like most of the people that train here? If not, I will get into the crazy ideas.
I have one thing. If no
Okay,
one else has
let's hear it.
anything.
Hell yeah.
One thing I've noticed is this is kind of like an after step, but I still think it counts as our department. When people become full deputies, that first week or two seems to be like, obviously, I've noticed a lot of people really struggling during that period, and I've had to have words with several people, and kind of pull them aside and be like, hey, what do you need? What's going on? Why is this happening? And they've been making some crazy mistakes because obviously they've just become a full deputy. It's kind of like their first two. I've seen it in the SPD as well. We'll say I've had words of other SPD people as well. So it's not just like an our department thing. But it seems to be like we need to kind of check in on these people afterwards as well, because you've got to remember they are just like they're still pretty fresh. And they're
Yeah.
kind of crazy with power is the kind of wrong word, but is that sentiment of like they're kind of let free, and it's kind of like time where they make a lot of mistakes. So maybe just checking in with them and being like, hey, how is your first few weeks of being a deputy going? Is there anything you need? Do you feel overwhelmed? Is there anything like it could just be worth it having a quick check in or just keeping an eye on those people a little bit
Yeah,
more?
I mean that's very important. Even like when they're not fresh, right? FTOs and FTIs do have that responsibility outside even of cadets. Especially, I mean, the majority of people here. I know there's some solo deputies, but the majority of here is like senior plus, so that's already like included kind of in our responsibilities. We should 100% be checking up on people because not everyone reaches out or is not as open to reach out for numerous reasons because they think they're gonna get yelled at or they're scared of something. So 100%, and it doesn't need to be a formal. You pull them to the meeting the captain's office and all that. It's just a casual conversation, like when you're saying hello to them. It's like, you need anything, you like have any questions or so on, or if you notice that they're doing something wrong, just pull them aside and just check on them. Yeah, I think that's like very important, especially during that first or
I'm
1 to
going
2
to
weeks.
be the bitch in the room, and I'm going to say that's based off of Senior Deputy Plus, not based off of whether or not you have an FTO cert. FTOs are not required to check in on deputies if their rank is deputy and they are no longer a cadet. Our focus is cadets, not to make sure that the entire PBSO is working properly. That is then command structure.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it's more like the imposter syndrome of like they get promoted and that's the biggest response I've got back is, hey, I feel like I've got imposter syndrome.
I mean, I can
And,
personally
yeah.
touch on that. Like when I got promoted to full deputy, it was kind of like I was fast tracked. So it was like a month from when I got hired to a month when I got full deputy. And that's not to like toot my own horn. This to bring up a point is that my ears were still very green, and there was a lot of people I didn't know, and there was a very like long time where I personally felt like isolated and like alone, like little fish in a big pond type thing. You know, pond, pun intended.
If you want to do that as a deputy and just talk to the new people, because we should be friendly regardless.
Yeah,
But that's
that was
not
the
based off
point.
of us being an FTO. That's just
Yeah, I
being
guess I see
nice
your
to other
point.
people.
I still think it's our responsibility if we promote them, just even for that first week or two, to be like, "Are you good?" Like, I don't know, maybe that's just my end, but I kind of feel
I mean,
like
I
you know,
agree with it. You know, I mean, it's just because they just got full deputy doesn't mean, you know, we should completely push them out of the nest, like maybe to an extent, right? But I think if nobody disagrees with that point, I think that's something we can at least all get behind, is just like managing our people while they're just getting their fucking legs, you know, after they get promoted. I think that's not like something like off the wall crazy to think about and kind of consider and look at ourselves and say, you know what, like maybe I can take 5 minutes to just have a check in with somebody and make sure they're good. Like I can tell you right now, like not even naming a person, like I know people would appreciate that, because
I would appreciate that.
Like
Fuck, like-
sometimes you just need somebody to fucking talk to you, and you're afraid to like bring it up, you know?
I mean, anyone can do that. Even if like you're just a normal deputy, you've just been here for like longer than that person. Just like
Yeah.
a friendly checking up on people. Yeah.
I think it's a good point. I think it's a good point. Definitely, especially like in the PBSO where you try to have this culture of like family and like, you know, backing each other up and like, you know, making sure everyone's okay. I mean, it's definitely something I try to make a constant effort towards, but you know, if we can come to a consensus on that, like I think that's great. Just have more
I do
like-minded
agree with when Hayes
ideas
says
like
that, which is why I brought it up.
Sure,
It is part
yeah.
of our like senior plus responsibilities
It's
to
both
do that.
sides of the coin.
Yeah, both are right, basically.
Yeah, I think both are correct as well. Does anybody else have any like thoughts on that? Sorry, I'm kind of like butting in, like trying to keep us on track, but I just want to be mindful of everybody's time that they've kind of set aside and, you know, ACDC and shit like that. But I do appreciate everybody like
Hilarious,
setting aside
Tommy.
this time. Okay. Anything else anybody wants to bring up?
I kind of have one.
Okay,
It's about
yeah, let's hear it.
Legion Square patrol
Mm-hmm.
cadets.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So that's kind of, you know, I've been around trying to get around more lately. My main goal is to focus on some of those guys. You know, they're clearly trusted enough to patrol by themselves around Legion, and a lot. What I've heard from these cadets is quite possibly, I know it's not just FTOs, but you know, you guys will be able to see it a lot more. Requesting 77s on smaller calls.
Yes, I actually heard the same.
1010s and you know, things like that. Just because most of the time when they can respond, it's high intense situations where officers are being shot at, and I mean they're still a cadet. Clearly, they're not absolutely trusted to patrol the entire city, but once that 78's request goes off, they're practically pushed into one spot. And half the time, a lot of officers get pissed off at these Legion Square cadets because they have no clue what they're doing. So to kind of ease them into situations where they're somewhat by themselves is asking for a 77 on a traffic stop, you know, assault call, a 911 call, stuff like that, so they can actually get out more in the field without just instantly being shot at.
Yeah, on like lower stress situations.
One thing regarding that
No.
actually just reminded me that is a complaint I heard from a lot of cadets from Legion Square. Pay attention to 3-on-1s because there's those cadets are going to be requesting for an FTO to be present for processing, and I've heard of a lot of complaints, especially on the later shifts, where they have to process someone alone because nobody is like nobody is responding to the 3-on-1s. And I know it gets chaotic at times, but it is important for us to show support to these people because they do not have the same experience as everyone here, and it's important for them to have that FTO if they are processing to make sure they're not doing any mistakes and kind of repeating a bad habit.
I barely have numbers in late shifts too, let alone enough
we're
to
not
process
either
people.
paying attention to those or we are just not taking the time. So please, please, please take the time to go help them, because it's a few that have reached out to me directly that have complained about, especially during shift 2, of not having help to process.
It almost like creates this like whiplash effect, right? Because then they get used to, you know, processing by themselves, and so they may be building bad habits, and then when they finally
Yeah.
do get an FTO session, they're getting fucking cracked with the whip because they're doing something wrong when they're like, well, nobody helped me, and you know, I thought I figured out the way to do it, and I've been doing it that way. You know, it creates like a
Open
almost like
up
a
the
loop,
door a
right?
bit.
It's almost like a
So
feedback loop.
I get that they should be reaching out as well, right? But if we're closing that door for them, we're also not being fair. We want to be open doors with them, and we want to reach out so they feel comfortable enough to reach out as well. Because if we're appeared as closed off all the time, that they're not gonna reach out.
I don't know if this is already touched. I'm sorry I came late. About the Legion Patrol thing. I know before it was kind of like we are kind of tight on numbers in shift 2, but I feel like we're pretty up good now. Have you guys talked about maybe after a couple sign-offs, maybe they get report sign-off or something, then initiating Legion Patrol, so they actually have somewhat knowledge of what they're doing out there, and it's just not like a chicken with their heads cut off?
The thing with that though, Legion Square Patrol guidelines and so on were not like fully done. They were set by high command, right? So what we can do, and what I talked to Espinosa about it, is whoever is the FTO riding with that cadet for their third shift, at least give us a rundown if this person is ready or not for Legion Square Patrol. And if they're ready, just let them go. But if they're not, and if you feel like they're not like up to the standards that we would need, even just to do Legion Square Patrol, you need to tell us like ASAP. Because then that's the case. It might need some more training before Legion Square.
That was something that I was going to suggest, is that instead of just and like I do it, I don't know if it's like a command, you know, it's not really set anywhere, right? But when cadets ask me if it's 3 shifts automatically Legion, I say no. I say it's 3 shifts and then we evaluate, right? So, you know, maybe it's worth moving towards a sort of system in the PBSO. This is an idea, right? Where, you know, like Anita's saying, we move to, they get that 3 shifts and then it's almost like a benchmark, right? And once they hit that benchmark, you know, FTIs or whoever it is evaluate, and then they, you know, clear them for Legion. So you just don't have somebody who, let's bring up our first conversation, right? About somebody having multiple shifts without sign-offs. You have somebody who's done 3 shifts unbeknownst to the rest of the training department, that's been with an interceptor driver or somebody that is training them, you know, air quotes, wrong by having them in the passenger seat the whole time. And that's their 3 shifts. And then they're automatically Legion. And then they have all these holes in their armor, right? Their policing armor, right?
I'm just along the mindset of like, I understand earlier we kind of needed the numbers like during 78 calls and like urgent 77s, but now I feel like we're in a good place where I know it's a high command type of thing, but maybe we stretch it out from 3 days to a week, just like a normal sign off. At least let them get like a processing or like some type of sign off to show that there's somewhat competent, because there's a lot of Legion Square cadets I run into that don't know what the hell they're doing. I ran into like occurrences where people didn't know how to, you know, log evidence of a car, forgot to log evidence of guns in trunks, you know, bad pursuit etiquette, bad radio etiquette. So it's just like Cannoli says, putting like a, you know, like a kind of thing that they don't know what they're doing and they're just creating bad habits, and then they're just getting reamed out, and this kind of slowing the progression in my eyes a little bit.
So
Is
cool.
it-
I thought
I
they
do
were
agree
supposed
with the
to-
three
I
the
thought
3 weeks.
FTIs are supposed to sign them off anyway. Shouldn't that now then fall in the FTI who cleared that person for Legion Square Patrol of not doing their
Well,
job?
well,
it's not FTI cleared. I
That's
think it's just
not,
3
yeah,
shifts.
currently we
Yeah.
don't have the clearance. So like my question is, and what I'm trying to get us to is, does anybody disagree with us moving towards a system like that?
Not at all.
I have no disagreements on that.
No.
Is that something we can collectively agree on, and as the PBSO and the training division say, this is what we want to do, everyone in the shift who's doing the work agrees on it, and then we present it to command and be like, hey, and high command and say, hey, this is what we want to do. All the people, you know, are in agreement,
So,
or most of the people.
Which is the system that you have in mind? Just so we have like, because a lot of them were mentioned. So
Okay.
we have like one final one.
So what I was suggesting, and feel free to chime in if you think we should tweak it, and we can talk through that. But the system that I was thinking was that they do 3 shifts, And at that third shift, it's a benchmark, right? And at that benchmark point, you know, the FTO that takes them on that third ride along says, okay, hold on, slow down. You're not cleared for Legion yet. I'm going to go to FTIs or the, you know, PNT or whatever. We're going to evaluate, you know, your FTO reports, and I'm going to speak on your progress. And then we will decide to clear you or not for Legion patrol.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And that comes again, that discussion we were having earlier, the importance of writing good FTO reports. Because if we're doing that and I'm reading a report that has one line, I'm not gonna know, you know, the progress of that cadet. And if I don't know that cadet, then I'm not clearing them if I don't know.
Okay.
So
I
if we're
don't
doing that,
agree with it for the simple fact that some of these people have no experience whatsoever. If they have no experience, then 3 FTO shifts is not going to be enough to be able to teach them the ins and outs of how they are even going to operate on normal patrol, just doing Legion Square.
I feel like I align with Cannoli. I mean, me personally, I feel like it should be like a Legion Square should be kind of like a sign off kind of like wait a week and then get signed off like, okay, now you can go on Legion Square patrol while you wait, you get your other sign offs. But with Cannoli, I guess if they're kind of like know what they're doing and they show they're semi competent, there's just a couple gray areas, I wouldn't mind like waiting after the 3 FTO sessions. How you guys feel about like something like that?
Because hey, if they're not ready, then they're not getting it, right? Because
Yeah,
if
like
they don't have experience
with
at
this
all,
new
they're
system,
not
this is what
getting it
we would be
clear.
working towards, right? Like if they're not good by the third shift, then they're not going on Legion Square patrol. Because
And we
that's
can
just
do
a
like a
hindrance to the
second
rest
one,
of the
for
shift.
example, 3 other shifts or something
Sure.
like that. We can do a
Yeah.
second one until
Or,
they're ready
you know,
for.
it could even open up after that benchmark, right? Say they don't get cleared for Legion Square patrol on the third shift, right? Then it opens up to, you know, the next couple FTOs assessing, right, based on the knowledge that this person hasn't been cleared for Legion Square patrol, to then kind of laser in and, you know, go through the FTO report and see, okay, they didn't get Legion Square patrol. There's some notes here on things they need to improve on. You know, maybe I focus on those things during the shift, and, you know, it could be a matter of 1 or 2 FTOs doing exactly that, and then they're good, right? They've filled those holes that they needed to.
Is there a way that we could put a section on the spreadsheet that is like a tick box if they've been cleared for Legion Square if we're gonna do this?
Like similar to the solo patrol
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, yeah. Just like an extra box, even if it's a tick box, it says cleared for Legion Square, you know?
Maybe like. Sorry, go ahead.
Just so there's something. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Are you actually cleared?" You know?
Or maybe like an additional box for whatever FTO or FTI who signs off on that. So then there's somewhat, again, accountability of, let's say someone who's higher than that can be like, hey, why did you clear him for, you know, Legion Square? This, you know, this deputy's terrible at his job.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
there can kind
we
of be some fallback on that.
we already have some sort of like accountability with that because at least for the sign off portion, right? Like I had somebody ask me the other day, like who signed this cadet on this, right? And the way the sheet's formatted, it's literally, you know, linear. So like if I sign, you know, Stubble off on processing, it's going to show in that row, you know, on this date, like Stubble got processing from Cannoli. So, you know, I mean, I kind of leave it up to like Anita, or because, you know, the sheet is like a PNT thing, and, you know, I guess Claire and Minerva, like if they want to go forward with something like that, like adding it to the sheet as like an additional, like not a sign off, you know, but a clearance, like a visual thing for people to see, you know.
Yeah, I'll start that conversation within the whole division and see what everybody wants to do. Because like I
the
said,
LSPD is already doing like they have to have, I think, specific sign off processing or something. And get cleared by an FTI.
See, I would think that would be better because if I'm being quite honest, I didn't like the Legion Square thing too much, especially because the few examples I've seen of it have been kind of meh. And my big fear is that they develop horrible habits, and they kind of, you know, keep it to themselves and they
So
keep
I
doing
always
that.
tell people, at least the cadets that I deal with, to balance out their time in Legion Square and normal FTO. So don't do too much at Legion Square because you're going to develop bad habits, especially if you're like just starting out. Because I've noticed that was happening with some cadets, and I had to pull them aside and be like, "Hey, because we don't have a limit right now with
Yeah.
Legion Square.
Yeah.
So I had to pull them aside and be like, you're doing way too much and you're creating bad habits. So I need you to like slow down and balance that time. If you're doing 4 times of FTO, then maybe take that the rest of the day off, or maybe just do 2 more, or maybe 4 of Legion Square, but don't do too much because that's going to create really bad habits. I agree with that.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
to Claire's point, let's bring that up to the room. Should we move towards something where they need, certain sign-offs to get cleared on Legion Patrol? Is that kind of what you were going for, Claire?
I think absolutely, because okay, put yourself in your shoes again as a cadet, right? Processing and doing that shit can be big scary, but like if you have experience with an FTO by your side and you're at least asking for the FTO and they don't show up, you at least kind of understand the basics and you know to document your shit. As a cadet that just has maybe pursuits and whatever else, so they know how to get the
think
criminal,
about it,
they
it's
don't know how
12
to do the
hours. 3
paperwork.
shifts is 12 hours.
do we
It's not a whole
want?
lot of time.
Processing then? Like
I'd say
a voice
processing and
system?
maybe
radio.
I'd say the paperwork side. Yeah,
So
paperwork.
before we get like
so
nitty gritty,
Mm,
does
yeah.
everyone like to the room like?
Sean,
Do you
am I
guys
right?
agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah,
100%.
that's
Yeah.
my initial
Yeah.
thing. At least
Okay.
like I was hoping at least processing and
Processing,
maybe
Yeah, that's what I was
radio
gonna
etiquette.
ask.
Yeah,
One
so now
sign
let's
off or
take our-
2 sign offs?
Let's take the gloves
Two.
off and let's get our hands dirty. What do we think should be the bare minimum before Legion
processing and
Patrol?
radio, I think.
Process and radio, because
process
radio
radio.
is like the most important thing out there. If you can't communicate what's going on, I can't help you.
Because
Basically,
I feel like you shouldn't grant a report sign up based off of 2 good 2-shoe reports. That should be
and they
something
can
they
ask
work
for
towards.
like, let's say that they do have some help or they're struggling with reports. That could be something right now they don't have an FTO to help, but they can have like in a few hours, right? Because we have like the whole like at least a day they can have their reports done.
I mean,
So it's not urgent.
My crazy ideas are coming to fruition. I'm so happy. We're
but
not
with the
even in
Legion
them yet.
with the Legion Patrol, they can only really respond to urgent 77s or 78s, and most time they're not going to be the main officer on
Person writing
scene.
the
So
report, yeah.
there's going to be someone
Yeah.
writing the report and guiding them through. So
So it's
the
mostly
report really wouldn't be a
statements.
bit. It's just going to
Yeah.
be radio and processing for me.
100%.
I know for a fact I've seen a lot of these Legion guys jump to any 77, 78 requests
They
as fast
do.
as they can.
That's
I
gonna
mean,
be
Like
my
they
next
hear
complaint.
77,
Yeah, they're
78, they're on
hungry.
it.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, like, I'd be
So
fucking dying to get
there's
out
no
of there.
if. They will jump to it. I've seen these guys. I've seen them block me in pursuits. I've even shoot them out for it. They
So-
definitely will jump to anything they can.
Processing and radio. Does anybody else have anything else, like any other sign-offs you'd like to see some cadet have, or some sort of competency before they're cleared? to go
I'm
on
gonna
Legion?
just say something though. Radio is probably the sign off that I'm the most picky to give. So, I mean, I'm not opposed to it and so on.
Radio
like
is
I
a
said,
difficult sign off.
it is. It's not a sign off that I would give like for 3, 4, 5 shifts, to be honest, unless they have experience or they're like previous dispatchers or so on. So I don't know if this is just my take or so on.
Because I
Like,
literally was
I
with
will-
a former dispatcher.
Yeah,
and
I
would
will
not
bring
give
this
them radio.
100% to like Espino's and the rest of High Command and so on. I'm pretty sure we can get like easily like the one sign off and so on. I just want to let you guys know that, taking into consideration the expectations of Legion Square and so on, like
Well,
we'll
maybe
see if
Well,
we
it's
can.
solo light, isn't it? That's basically how it
So
should
maybe
be seen,
some
right?
type of like radio etiquette competency. Like they're not
I
completely,
would-
they don't know cardinals and stuff
I
like that.
would
They can,
say, I would say though, like I would say like a full clearance from the FTO at least, right? And that processing, right? So
Yeah, this is-
that's what I think.
This
Because
is
I
still
would
encompassing what we brought up earlier about having that clearance benchmark that people have to get. So it's not
Okay.
like they get the 2 sign-offs and boom,
Cassidy
Legion. We
would,
would still have that evaluation period. Yeah, go
Cassidy
ahead.
has his hand up.
I was just gonna say no one has said this because obviously we don't get too nitpicky. But the 2 I feel like would be really important would be traffic. It's mainly what they're doing on Legion.
That's a good point.
And I would say foundations. They need to know how to conduct.
Foundations
themselves
is the
as a
last thing we
good
do.
Police officer. If we
Yeah,
are
but
going
foundations
to
is like the
Foundations
very,
is like
very last
solo.
Okay,
That's
so,
the last one. That's
so
your
wait,
solo test.
there's something to unpack there though, because I think there's a little bit of disparity between when people use the word foundations. By the book, foundations is the last sign off they get before solo. That's how it is. That's how it should be, right? But I think in terms of what Cassidy's saying is almost like a foundations light, where it's like just using the word foundations when it's actually just like the bare minimums, like competencies of like the job, like having your kit
Then
ready.
there
like
should be a
checking warrants,
secondary. There should be a secondary sign off then for foundation.
like
the
not
biggest
being
thing
an
that
idiot sign off.
biggest thing that we're hoping that they don't do when we send them out there is violate rights.
Yeah,
that's
what I
like
was
the
gonna say.
massive thing that we need to make sure they're not going to do.
I think
Real
like
quick.
an understanding of case laws, like a quick, obviously it's a part of foundations, but kind of
That-
like foundations light of, hey, can we send you out there without violating someone's rights? And
Yeah.
then now you're coming up to me as an FTO, be like, sir, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Now you need someone at a bench trial to hold your
But I
hand.
could say
That's
something.
why I said FTO's clearing.
FTO's
like,
clearing,
yeah,
yeah.
go Pond.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh,
I mean,
think
it should be really. If they don't know the basic foundations, which they basically should be learning when they're onboarded and when they're given the fucking handbook, send them off duty. Tell them to go fucking learn them. Honestly, or tell them not off duty. Tell them to go sit up in a room for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, look at the handbook they're given, and tell them to come back to you with the answer that you expect from them. Off duty is the wrong word. I think off
what
duty was
he
the wrong
said
word. I
it's
meant more
important.
like, yeah. But what I'm saying is like, foundations is something that people they need to learn. I don't think we need to do the whole bloody cert for them to just be on Legion
Yeah, no.
Square.
Yeah.
We
But
just
I think it
need.
needs to fall under what Anita said.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's something
clearance.
collectively, like with the minds in this room, we can say
okay.
like.
Jimbo next.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Oh, Pons wasn't finished.
Oh, no, it's not finished. I'm just letting everyone know Jimbo's next because he had his hand up for a
Yes.
while.
Okay.
Just keep
Sorry,
me
go ahead.
fucking to it. Yeah, what I want to say is, with this whole thing, we need just decide on 1 or 2 certs, and then the other stuff, just like Anita's already said, and other people said, that's up to the FTO's discretion at the time, just to do that miniature, not evaluation, but I guess sign off and say, yeah, you're good to go. They can just touch on all those points from those other sign-ups, but we should just have a base 1 or 2 that they have to have, and you can just touch on the other ones before you send them off.
Yeah.
In your own time. You
I
don't
agree.
have to
I
sign
think-
off.
Processing, radio, and traffic is the 3 that I would highly recommend.
I would say
they need.
processing and traffic.
That's when we basically push someone. Hey,
That's
they're almost good for
solo.
solo. Yeah.
It should be seen as
Like, to
solo
be
light, in my
honest, yeah.
opinion. It's
I mean, so
solo
I-
light. This person can get on duty because if I'm being quite honest, it sucks sitting in that queue for 8 hours. And I know that not everyone wants to get that every day because let's be honest, you'd rather ride with your friends. So that's why this whole thing became a thing in the first place. So it should be solo light. I feel like the expectations should be moderately somewhere, especially because going forward, I think we want quality over quantity. So I think we really
100%.
want to polish out our cadets more in the cadet phase. So I do think processing is a must-have, but I do think I'm fair in saying this. Anita, you can correct me if I'm wrong, and same with you, Cannoli. I feel like if you have an FTO cert, we trust you enough to basically say, is this person going to be a dumbass on duty? Can they at least drive around in the circle of Legion and not do the stupidest shit ever? Because then at that point, if they do something stupid, an FTO is going to have to reprimand them and know how to deal with it.
Yeah, I think that reinforces the point that Pond brought up in a contrast
Exactly.
to what, or even supporting way of what Cassidy said. I
Mhm.
think we collectively kind of agree on that. And I think
It's solo
based on this
light.
conversation, we do. I think moving forward, we just keep this in the back of our minds that if we do push forward with what we're saying about the 3 shifts and then that benchmark where we're assessing and then clearing for Legion instead of just 3 and go,
Mhm.
I think we'll be in a good spot, or at
I
least a better
wouldn't-
spot than we are.
Personally, though, to add on to what Hayes said, or sorry, Minerva, because I heard Hayes
God
speak a
damn
second
it.
ago. No.
Why do you get so insulted? Oh my god, yeah, it's me.
No, because I was hearing you speak. I had notes on what you were saying as well. But to add on to what she's saying, I do think if we could somehow find like a happy, sweet place of a time limit being imposed on them to like make sure they're just not mindlessly going out there burning themselves. I mean, not even burning themselves out. I don't think. I think when you're hired, you're going to be excited to go on duty, but just to not go pick up the stupidest habits. Because if I use yesterday as an example, I would. Oh my god, that I would have taken a solo from a cadet. 4 people speaking on radio at once, and I'm pretty sure one of them was an LSPD cadet. Stuff like that. Like I just don't want to hear that happening.
We can do the same thing as
Listen,
an FTO session, maybe.
And the reason why I wanted this to be a PBSO FTO meeting is because I'm going to tell you guys right now, we are worrying about ourselves and ourselves only moving forward. Nobody else. I don't give a fuck what LSPD is doing. I don't give a fuck what SDSO is doing. Sure, I'll FTO their cadets if I want to, if I feel like FTOing, I'll give a helping hand, sure. But at the end of the day, my concerns are going to lie with the PBSO first and then shift 2 second. So, let's all align on that and realize we're worrying about ours. We're worrying about keeping this quality moving forward. It's always been a thing, but moving forward, quality over quantity always, and putting our efforts into our people and worrying about our people and what we're doing. Fuck everybody else.
Maybe
Jimbo,
a
you've
4
been
hours
dying to
thing?
speak. You've been dying to speak.
I just had a question, and I don't know if this is like even a thing, but like now that I guess as of right now, the train conductor is not letting as many people off the train. Are we just still
I
letting
think we'll
people
have
do
to
Legion
assess.
Square Patrol?
I
you know what I mean?
have asked. I have asked, guys.
Yeah,
I've
because that's
asked
going
High
to be a big
Command.
thing.
Yes, I have asked High Command. I'm waiting on a response. We're probably gonna meet this week and come with something.
I think
But
that's a
yeah.
great point. We're gonna
I
have to
forgot
really
about that.
fucking figure
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah, because
We might
somebody
actually
said
get
they
in
sat on the
place.
train for 2.5
We
hours.
might have just got something.
Rogers
Yeah,
for this
Rogers.
meeting. Rogers was literally waiting to get
Two-
come to
2.5
this meeting.
hours.
Wait, you were waiting? I
Yep.
just came right on in.
Okay, no reason to flex, bud.
I don't. there wasn't a flex. Confused.
Yeah, I think what Anita said. Yeah, I think. Are we good to move on from the what was it, the Legion Scroll thing?
Square.
Are we Legion
Are
Square?
we all
and then
set on
Legion-
that? Does
Yeah,
anybody
I think
have any more
we're-
Yeah,
pieces?
anyone
I
have
think
any
we're all in
points?
agreement.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Good shit.
All
So
right.
happy this meeting's going so good. I love you guys.
Do we have to
You
start yelling
crying?
at each other?
My fucking dog's right here. That's how I imagine the meeting going. It's actually going that way.
Stop
Okay,
crying.
Claire, what's up?
I mean, I don't have any other points. I figured Anita had another talking point.
Oh no, I still have talking points and so on. But
Okay,
is
yeah,
there-
I'd say I think we're good on Legion Square one. I keep saying scroll.
Oh, can I just bring up one
Scroll.
thing? I
Yeah,
don't know. If,
scroll.
Of course.
I don't know if everyone's doing it, but I feel like we need to do a better job of empowering our cadets. A lot of times, like especially me coming up, I didn't get a lot of experience of leading scenes until like late into my officer tenure, right before I got senior, and like I know their pain. They want to lead, get better. A lot of times, like people are like taking over scenes. I think we should be more conscious of, if it's a boost. Yes, it's like SRU, so Claire, you'll probably chime in, but like kind of try to like let them, lead, see what they can do, and if it gets bad, step in. Like just give them a little bit more power.
Are we
on
not doing
scenes.
that?
No, a lot of people will come over and just
They
take
usually
over
get
scenes.
taken.
One at a time. One at a time.
Calm down.
Everyone's
Minerva.
from what I see, everyone just comes in and takes over scenes. I understand boosting and stuff. A plus, S plus, obviously that's all going to be SRU and stuff like that. But like a lot
Well,
of
no,
scenes,
S
like,
plus is SRU, so I'll speak
Yeah.
on that. S plus is SRU. A plus, if the person leading is not doing a job, SRU will take over. A, B, and C, you guys lead. We monitor.
yeah.
If
So a
any
lot of time-
SRU drivers are doing that, let me know. A
Alright.
plus, I would prefer if more deputies and stuff were leading those. But obviously, if you're not doing something to my expectations, or not even just my expectations, but a reasonable job, I'm gonna step in and take over. Go ahead.
Yeah, so yeah, that's my thing. I was just saying, what I see a lot is, especially when I'm on a call, this is what I do. I'll be like, okay, who's primary on the scene? They'll be like, 6 something. I'll be like, okay, you're leading the scene. You tell me what you want me to do, and I'll step in if I feel like I have to. I want you to lead the scene. I want you to get better.
Yeah,
I feel
sure.
like
Okay.
we need, yeah. So I feel like we all need to take a step forward and kind of like let them get better. Go through the fire, get better, because then, when certain people are on duty, it turns into a fucking shit show, type of thing. So we need to.
Yeah, I feel like FTOs should be doing that. No.
No, it doesn't
Cassie,
happen. A
go
lot of
ahead.
times
Dude,
people just take
what's
over
your point,
scenes.
Cassie? I see you raising your hand.
It's more so. I think that falls on higher rankings. I would say corporal plus. Of if you go into a situation and you
Mhm.
see that, hey, solo cleared cadet, he's the first one on scene. It is always and should always be, if you're the first one on scene, you are leading that. But if higher rank believes that you're not handling that scene properly, that's when it would change. So that comes up, I think, from a higher rank to fix that shit and stomp it out. I'm
Agree.
not disagreeing with you at all, Davis.
Yeah.
I generally think cadets, there should be chances that they lead scenes. But I'm not going to agree of, if I go to a 13 Alpha and I hear a 600 call sign trying to lead the scene,
Yeah.
more than likely going to end in a shit
I
show.
think
obviously I wasn't saying
I think
that.
to
I was just saying
Brian's point, it's a wider PD issue, and if us as FTOs, and there's a lot of high, like senior plus and even command in the room, I think to Brian's point, at least that we try to push for at least a culture shift on these low priority calls, we can at least try and fix with our own
So-
people,
Yeah, no,
you know,
I'm agreeing.
giving them
So
the spotlight.
I had that happen on a traffic stop with one of my cadets, and the simple thing that I did was call the person that did that and explained, and they knew right away why I was calling them, and they apologized and moved on. I think it's just a matter if you notice that that's going on, especially if you're like senior plus, like just sit down with them and tell them, hey, this happened, like, and kind of figure out why they took over the situation. Maybe there was a reason why they took over the situation and you're not really aware of it. So just have that talk with them. Sometimes you don't also have the full extent of the situation on why they took over. But yeah, I mean, we should empowering because if someone here is not doing it, please do it. They should be having that
It's
experience.
like
I
doing
think
our
though.
due diligence of
One
being in
second.
position.
You can add another thought. Let Jimbo,
Jimbo,
talk
what's
real
good?
quick.
I just think that when we do that, we take over scenes from either solo cadets or whoever it is, that we need a 25 with that solo cadet and explain to them exactly why we did it.
Yes.
So I see it like
Yeah.
a lot that people take over scenes and then just go back 10-8 and they don't tell anybody why, right? And we just got to explain it to them and say, hey,
That-
X, Y, and Z happened because of X, Y, and Z, right?
I think points like this are
Yeah.
good and like what I want to hear in this meeting, because even if you don't realize it now, like it'll kind of subliminally be in your mind when you're out in the field and you'll be more cognizant of it. I
Yeah,
don't
just
think
to-
anybody here necessarily disagrees with the
and-
original
yeah,
point that Brian put
just
up.
to-
So if we can be more cognizant of it, you know, it'll only make us stronger.
Yeah, so
I think
like,
it's a general PD thing, though.
It is,
Now
I
that I'm
agree.
hearing it, because every time I hear this conversation of approaching somebody, I know for a damn fact half motherfuckers in PD ain't approaching people to talk about shit anymore.
Yeah, at the
And
end of
I
the day,
see this
like
all the time.
we are who fucking matter, and like if we're, you know, if it's a PBSO, if it's an LSPD cadet and you take it over from, you know, who fucking cares? I'm not telling you to do anything about that. You know, if you want to be a good cop and a good, you know, role model, sure, but you know, at least for the PBSO, like we take it over from a PBSO cadet, you know, to Brian's point, like there should be, you know, from us in the room, like look in the mirror and be like, hey, like if I took this over, let me go tell them why I took it over.
Yeah, and I want to be obviously 13 alphas and anything. Oh my god,
Damn.
13 alphas. Obviously, I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna take the reins, or a sergeant or a
Yeah,
corporal.
I don't think
are gonna take
anybody
the reins.
disagrees with that.
Yeah, but
You know,
I'm
the
just
more
talking
high
about
priority.
like a regular B boost, or maybe a fleeing from a traffic stop. Instead of like you being a senior or you being like in a charge, be like, okay, I'm gonna take this over. Just like sit back and let the cadet, you know, fuck up, and then tell them after, like, okay, this is what we need to do better. This is why I took over, type of thing. Not like obviously not taking over 13
And
alphas or anything like that.
it is a bigger PD issue because command was briefed of this a couple months ago. I mean, me and Pond even had a conversation about it, of command having less of a in the shit role, like on calls, those low priority calls, and taking a step back and having more of a observational role, like being parallel, and then like for foot pursuits, like staying mobile and just like observing. So I think to Claire's point, it is definitely a wider PD problem, but it's a problem that I think the people in this room are now recognizing, and moving forward, it's something we can try to all be better at.
And to finish up my closing thoughts on what you said, Davids, I think as an FTO, you can create opportunities where they can lead and you can kind of push them. That's always been my FTO style. I like to push them to get them out of their comfort zone, because if you notice, people get too comfortable and they do like, they don't ever learn or improve, ever. That's also why I
Yeah.
like to fuck with people.
Yeah, that's why I do too. I kind of like, I tell every kid, I'm gonna throw you in the fire. I'm gonna let you lead everything, and I'll step in once I see you getting flustered. Because like I don't. The worst thing is a cadet that don't have, like, even a solo cadet. They know everything about books, but they don't know anything out in the field. And then we're in the compound, and then I gotta hold their hand, and then I have a
That's the
cadet
hidden
that-
sign
that
off,
I'm
the
holding
street
two.
knowledge sign off.
So I'm hand holding two cadets while I'm worrying about myself, and then I have the responsibility of trying to like co-lead the scene sometimes. It's just a lot. So I just want these guys to, you know, they can always say, get that hidden street sign off so they know what the fuck they're doing out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, as an FTO, you can push them to do that. Everyone has a different little style. Unfortunately, I will say that in the shift 2 environments, a lot of the time
It's hard.
shit's been real quick and
Yeah.
it's not easy. But there are a few people that were cadets that were leading in this room. Point 22, Cannoli Stubble. I'm sure a lot of others also had to lead scenes as cadets. I mean, Pond used to have to do that shit way back when. Faley, like everyone in this room has definitely led scenes as cadets. Like I know this for a fact because I've heard it and
Yeah.
I've seen it. So there's no reason that they can't step up at those times. You know, sometimes that's what you have to do
Yeah,
But
and
you know, it's helpful as an FTO to push them.
Yeah, not everybody. Listen, not everybody's gonna be a
Yep.
fucking drill sergeant out there on scenes. Not
Honestly, we need more
everybody is gonna.
followers.
Not. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, to be
Not
honest.
like listen. Not everybody's gonna be a fucking god at leading scenes like Stubble, and that's okay. Like, how many people do you know in SCU who have brought in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars for the PD, and like they're not the loudest person in the room? That's fine. But I think, you know, having that baseline of like them being able to, you know, when push comes to shove, do it is good. They don't have to be a fucking Stubble out there, but you know, still having that baseline and pushing them to get that baseline of, you know, leading a fucking B boost or a C boost or like a murder scene, you know, whatever it is healthy and necessary. You don't have to be a fucking war general, but you know, just that base competency that we keep bringing up. What's up, Stubble?
When I was a cadet, I fucking hated leading stuff because I didn't feel confident in it. And I focused on leading prison riots because that's what I was experienced with. And that was the main thing that I felt confident on. And whenever I'm at TO, I try and find that on cadets. Like, what's their call? What's their thing that they like
I
going
always
to?
ask them, like,
And try
if
and
it's
push
my
them to do
first
it.
time with them, like, hey, what do you like to respond to and what do you least like to respond to? Because normally with cadets, there's always going to be that call that they don't like to respond to, but there's always a reason. It's because they're not comfortable with something that happens on that call. So as an FTO, you want to empower what they like to respond to, and then you want to fix whatever issues they're having with the calls that they're not as a fan of, because normally that creates other issues like insecurity with leading scenes, or they avoid going to certain calls and then they don't have the experience. So I think everyone here, it's a good discussion to have. Just be more aware basically on the field, empowering cadets overall. Are we good to move on to next talking point if we have one?
I still have two things that I want to bring in. One is very quick, and this is like more of like so I've seen some reports, and probably other FTIs have probably seen some reports where people are recommending sign-offs, and all we hear on the report is their traffic stops were good. We need you guys to elaborate a little bit before recommending a sign-off. That's a big no-no, and I'm not gonna sign off. I'm not gonna give that sign off to the cadet. So you're saying that the sign off was good, right? And you know, I believe it, but I want to know why, right? And I expect you guys to justify why are you giving these sign offs to cadets, because you are literally just, you know, you're hurting the cadet with this because you're not providing your proper, like, you know, I'm not asking for a goddamn freaking, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 paragraphs of why. I just want more than like 5 words, you know. Traffic stops are good, like, please, like, um there's literally like Minerva said on the FTO handbook, there's literally like the requirements for each sign off, and just explain how the cadet at least went through that for us to give the sign off. If you are able to do this, then yes, I'm more than happy to clear that sign off. If you didn't do this, then I'm not going to be clearing those sign offs.
Yeah, I think this circles back to, you know, the original thing that Minerva brought up and that Anita just touched on is relying back on that FTO handbook when you're looking at it, possibly giving a sign off and going through the bullets and saying, did they hit this one? Did they hit that one? Did they hit that one? Okay, let me articulate that, you know, in a concise way in the FTO report. Because at least from an FTI perspective, what I like is recently people have been recommending a sign off and then 25ing with me about it. And that kind of gives me a fuller picture. But from the FTI perspective, when it's something that goes into the FTO report channel, right, and it gets suggested at the end of your, you know, the template that we have for you to get paid and stuff. When I go to the sheet, I don't have that context, right? We're lacking that context of what you saw. And going off stuff like the traffic stops were good. Me personally, as an FTI, like, I'm on the same page with Anita. Like, I'm not gonna sign somebody off on that. You just gotta like think of it like a debrief and an incident report, right? Like it should paint the picture for somebody who's not there and doesn't have context, for them to be confident, you know, serving a warrant or something like that. So I think if we move to keeping that sort of mindset with the FTO reports themselves, especially when it comes to recommending people with sign offs, it's going to make FTI's job a lot easier because let's be honest, There's definitely cadets that don't get a session with Claire, Anita,
Yeah,
me,
thank
or
you.
another, or Rogers, right? Like it just happens until they're,
And Hayes.
solo eval. And Hayes, sorry. Always forget about our
And
shadows,
Pond.
Sif too. And Pond, sorry. I'm
Cannoli.
sorry. It's been, listen,
And
I'm
Frost,
fucking
Frost
going
is
crazy
here.
in here.
Wow.
You're really not remember. You're really
Oh,
not remembering your
shit.
own
That's why I need everyone to talk about how fucked your voice is right now.
Jesus.
Don't say that to me.
But does everybody get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From the
I think
from the FTI perspective, it's very hard when the reports are bare bones like that. It's a different story if the report's bare bones like that, but you 25'd with the FTI, and explained it better, right? But I think circling back to my original point, if we can get to that mindset of we pull up the FTO handbook, look at how it's articulated there, evaluate based on how the session went and your notes that you took. If they hit those points, just articulate what's in the FTO handbook for the sign off in the FTO report. Is that like outlandish, or are we kind of like agreeing so we can move forward with some sort of like standard like that when it comes to giving sign offs?
All right. Okay. If is there anything else on that point, or can I go to the other point because it's about hiring?
Oh.
Next
Okay.
one, I think.
I think I
Alright.
hear dude needing to go potty, so I gotta step out for a
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, someone can just recap for him.
Yeah. So, for hiring, we're not planning on hiring much more for now. We might hire one person here and then, maybe like, one person per month, something like that. Because we would like you guys to focus more on the PBSO cadets and not on the LSVD and SDSO. And I know this might sound, selfish and probably rude, especially if you guys have like people that you know from other departments and so on. But I want to explain to you why. Basically, if we mostly focus on our PBSO cadets, right? We're splitting the work between everyone here. And this means that we potentially don't need to hire as much as we do. We can focus on people and the cadets that are going to be active and want to be active, right? And we can get them, pushed through. This will also help you guys with the burnout because you're not gonna have, a bunch of cadets to take on over and over and over. And it will also, improve our quality because we know that we have these FTOs with these cadets. And if you are an FTO, it's because you've been doing a great job, and we believe that you guys are literally like what we want cadets to be, right? So yeah, in order for us to slow down our hiring, we need our FTOs to mostly dedicate their times to PBSO cadets.
Quality.
Yeah.
Sick of quantity.
Here's the thing. Exactly. But for us to have quality, we need to train them. They cannot sit on a queue for 8 hours each day. That's literally the thing. If we want quality, we need to train them. We need to help them. We need to get them out there. And here's the thing, guys. We are firing cadets. Like, just because they're cadets, it doesn't mean that they're not going to get fired. We have fired people. So here's the thing. Here's what we do. Once a cadet hits 50 hours as non-solo, we will reevaluate them. We'll reevaluate if they're close to a solo, or we'll reevaluate if their performance is not up to the standards, and they will be fired. But I mean, here's the thing, right? What can we expect when cadets are in the queue for 10, 12 hours each day and so on and not being taken? And we're always saying, should PBSO takes PBSO, LSPD takes PBSC, LSPD and so on. But you know what I've been seeing LSPD do? Even though there's PBSO cadets, they go on the waiting for FTO chat and they ask for LSPD cadets, right? So go ahead and do that. Get our PBSO cadets out there.
Okay, does anyone have an issue with quality versus quantity?
I feel like we're good. We need to slow down and maybe I want to say slow down, like pushing them to solo. Maybe take our time a
No,
little
that's
bit
what
more.
quality is, David. It's like we're taking our
And quality
they get
also.
more
Go ahead, Claire.
time in training. Like they get the proper attention they needed.
Yeah.
So we don't have 10 new cadets a week coming in, or 5. That's an over exaggeration. 5
Yeah.
coming in, and then we got to keep going, and keep FTOing. That's
Yes,
why it's quality over quantity. Before it was quantity over quality.
we've slowed down our hiring in the last 3-4 months, right?
I
And
was
we
gonna
just
say.
literally hired now. And I'm gonna tell you guys why we hired a bunch of people is because we're probably gonna have an academy next month. With that being said, this is still
I
not
love
100%
academies.
confirmed, like as in
They're my
dates and so on,
favorite. I
guys.
love
Please don't
academies.
if anything changes,
Oh,
don't take
I
me on
love
that.
academies because I can just teach.
But the reason
I
why
can
we want to
just
slow
fucking
down
teach
hiring is
people.
I feel like we have a
I
great
don't
pool of
understand
people that
why
are
we stopped
cadets right
doing
now
academies as
that we
much.
need to get to deputy,
I
and we
really
need
don't.
to cut down the fat. If there's people that are not up to our standards,
Because like
they
I can
need to go.
fucking teach people
And if
and
that
actually
means
do
that
what I
maybe
need
they
to do
should do dispatch
and
for a while,
not have to worry about some
I'm not gonna say
fuckhead
DSC because
coming
right
over
now
and
I
throwing a
don't know what's
grenade at
going on
my
with
car
DSC.
or
That's
some
but
some stupid
if
shit.
they need to do something
I
else
can
and
just
so on,
teach
and
the
they're
fucking
not
cadets what
up
they
to the
need to
standards of what we
know,
want,
and actually teach them
they
what
need to
they
go.
fucking. I
And
don't know. It
for
irritates
us to
the shit out of me.
evaluate this, we need
What
to
is the
focus
point of
in
my
our
jeans on? I
department
forgot. I
cadets,
had them on earlier, but I changed outfits.
especially for shift 2, because Jesus Christ, cadets, you know how shift. Everybody here knows how shift 2 is
They're
and
either
how
made
crazy
for
it
the
is.
shift or they're not. And if they're
yeah.
not, we need to look in the mirror and not be afraid of cracking a couple eggs. I think
And here's
that's
the
like
thing.
You
the,
put a lot of
the
time in them,
point
they
here.
never come back.
You guys don't have to be the ones firing them. Myself and
Yeah, but
Espinosa
once the
we'll do
PNT
that.
split
You guys don't
happened,
have
we
to be the
should have just
bad
done
guys.
separate
But
academies.
we need to know, if it's coming down to that point with a cadet, literally.
We should have done more. Like,
Does everyone? I also want to reiterate that you're in this program because you're trusted to train and evaluate a cadet. So if you see something that is a concern that would warrant a conversation regarding
I will
somebody's
always hold
employment status
to this.
I want to
My class with
stress
Anita
that
and
you've
them.
been trusted
If you look at
with your opinion on things like that.
if you
Right?
look at
So
my
if you
class
see something like that,
and
come
you
to
look at
us,
where
please,
everybody in my
open
class
door
has
about stuff
gone,
like that, especially with this
everyone's gone
new
really high.
mindset
Everyone's
that
done
we're
really
really
well. They've also the
hammering
most
and
important
engraving,
thing.
Etching into these fucking desks
The most
of
important
quality
thing
or get the
is
fuck out.
Is
if they're not up to snuff, they're not up to snuff.
every
Shift 2
single
is a
one of those
unique
people
shift.
has pretty
I
much
like to think
retained
if you
a
work shift
constant
2, you can work
employment
every
in
other
the
shift.
PD.
It's not the other
They
way
are
around.
regulars. They
If they're
haven't
not built
fucked
for
up.
shift 2, then they're just not. They can try with LSPD,
Because I think we
SDSO,
had
or
an
they can try a different
academy
shift.
and we were trained
Or they
and
can
we
go to
took
dispatch
longer
for
and
a
our
while.
quality was
The
higher.
whole goal for this department going forward is that
Because
we
we
want
were
to be
comfortably trained and
a
given
lot
everything we
higher
needed before we were
quality,
pushed.
Around the clock for all of our officers, all of our deputies, rather.
And then because we had all the tools in our
And
disposal,
honestly, I
we've
think
just stayed
quality
longer.
over quantity is going to be a lot better for you guys because here's the thing: you'll actually recognize more faces. I think I'm not the only one in this room that can confidently say you don't know half of these new fucking
Yeah,
people
I
and you
don't-
don't want to learn it, probably, right?
Yeah.
It's not mean to say. Be honest, right? Let's. I'm gonna be
Yes.
real.
I mean,
I have to yell at people
That's
I
why
don't even know
this
who the fuck they are,
academies,
and apparently they've been hired for a month
again.
or two, a week, a couple of days. I'm like, what the fuck? It's
Yeah.
crazy. Quantity sucks. It honestly does. But if we get quality, we get to know these people, and out in the field, you're absolutely gonna hang out with these people and just like to be around them, right?
And it's more fucking rewarding that way. It brings a fucking tear to my eye, seeing some cadets that you train and then they're glowing, and they're, soaring through the ranks, killing it, right? So, I think
Yeah, this new batch.
Claire.
I did a
yeah,
lot.
so it's
I like
gonna
them a lot.
create this self-sustaining system where you're getting that gratification and less of that I'm putting time. Because let's be honest, it does happen, and I wish I could
I mean,
say it's never
academy's
gonna
also
happen
really
again. But there's
helpful because
always,
they're
always,
OOC.
always gonna be with this
I
job
will
number
always
one,
say
and with
this.
the shift number
Academies
two,
help because they are
you're gonna put
OOC.
hours into
So
people.
you can have
your blood, sweat,
discussions
and
with
tears,
people
and
that
they're
you
gonna
would
stop
struggle to
coming around.
have in the
That is
city
never
about
gonna
etiquette,
not
about
happen, be it
rules,
to
about
their
things like
obligations,
that.
or them just
It's much
realizing,
easier.
after 150, 200 hours that it's not for them.
It's much easier to have that conversation with
But
somebody in
this
an OOC
focus on
environment.
quality and nurturing those people that are good is only going to be a net positive because number one, you're not going to be FTOing them for that long if they're good and you're putting your energy
So
into
just
them
key
because
bites. It's
they're
about
just gonna,
so
when you push
why
them out of
aren't
the
we
nest, they're just
doing
gonna
this
fly,
during this
right?
call? Well,
So it
because
lessens the
otherwise that
burden.
would be power gaming or that would be really
Yeah, what's up?
unfair. It's discussions like that you
I
can't
was
really
just gonna say that I
have
can speak from personal
outside of
experience. I mean,
academy
look at this guy
without
next to me.
kind of
I trained behind him.
Getting
and
into
then,
gray
like,
areas,
seeing
you know?
the people that the quality that we put out and the quality
Don't make me cry.
that we put in to our cadets
Oh my God.
shows in the long run.
God, stop being
It
cringe,
shows
guys.
that we
Ew.
Okay.
just so beautiful.
I mean, it shows that we actually care about our deputies rather than, oh, this cadet's gonna, oh, he's just a normal cadet, it's just Joe Schmo. But if we actually like put time in and show that we're here to, like, we're the first line when it comes to teaching these cadets how we want to teach them, and having the ability to see them grow, that's what's rewarding to me in this.
It's a feature of the PD.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well,
One day we're
I
gonna
mean, I've been
die,
around
and they're
a
gonna take our
long fucking
positions.
time and seeing
You
things.
can't die.
And seeing
It's really hard for me to
people
teach
grow
Air1, and I
from
have to break
where
really
they
often to be
started
like,
to
hey,
where
I
they
gotta
are
set
now.
up your keybinds for your
You're
Air1.
gonna die one day, guys, and they're gonna take over.
There's
Also,
not much I can
Canoli,
do
you
about
have
it. I
your
just gotta
butt
have
in
to
my
really
desk,
obvious.
Canoli.
Sorry, ma'am.
Her plant is right there.
Sorry.
Jimbo.
Sorry.
Can I still
Your
keep my
foot.
butt on
Your
this, or
Go ahead.
The other desk. The other
it's
desk.
on the it's on the report?
I have one more point, and I'm trying to keep mine TLDR, but can only, likes to write statements. Anyway, we are fine with scheduled sessions. You guys can schedule sessions with cadets that either you see that they need help with specific things, they haven't been lucky with getting a session.
I've taken cadets out.
There's, maybe like their third shift for Legion Square Patrol or anything like that. And you wanna tackle that, at least for them to get clearance for Legion Square Patrol and so on. One thing on that, please talk to an FTI, all right, that you want to just schedule or share on the FTO chat that you're gonna do a schedule session, all right. And don't do it. Okay, and here's, don't
be
do
that
it with the
person.
same person. Yeah, don't be that person. Don't do it with the same person over and over and abuse this, and then have us have to cut this out. Okay. It is fine if it's something that you want to tackle and so on. I prefer to see, you taking a cadet, and being out on the streets and just, oh, I don't want to take the next cadet, so I'm not going to do it. All right. Always prioritize the next cadet, but it's something that you want to schedule and work through or anything like that. Feel free to do so.
Anybody have any comments on that?
One comment along those lines. Do we want to? I know it's kind of like contradicting what you just said, but do we want to? Because we have a couple cadets in the queue right now that I feel like we've talked about that are kind of close. Do you want to kind of like prioritize getting them out the queue so we can focus on like this new batch of them?
If it's, if that's something you want to do today, right? I would have no objections with that. Just come to an FDI and say why you're taking that specific cadet and skipping them on the queue, right? But I wouldn't want you to do that tomorrow, right? It would just literally be one of those things that you do like, no, I'm doing it today. There's a reason why I'm doing it, right? But I'm not going to be doing this every day. Like, I'm not going to be picking all the time which
Canoli's
cadets
like
I want to take or not.
he's my
right? Because then it's
sergeant
not fair
brother.
for those that are in the queue and want to be taken out. And
Yeah, you
so
gotta
on,
think
right?
of how it feels,
Yeah.
being that cadet that gets skipped over.
Gets
but
skipped over. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's not a good
it
feeling.
sucks. But
Okay,
I'm
we're
just
getting
saying,
to the
looking
point.
at just looking at the queue right now. 514, 568. I know they're really close. Those are only two really I know off the top of my head. The other ones I don't know who they are. They might be a little newer. But I know that Gemma and then
Hasn't
514 are kind
66
of close.
been
So I
out
don't
on
know
a
if we
good
want to
bunch
like
of
get them out the nest before like we really hunker down and focus on the rest type of thing.
I
'Cause
was
it can
Gemma,
be that occurrence that maybe they joined the queue a little late and they can never come out to get that last sign off or something like that.
Yeah.
Guys,
Saying
after
they're
this
not-
meeting, we're all taking a cadet, right? We're all taking a cadet, yeah?
ma'am.
Yeah, we're all taking a cadet. Yeah,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course. Yeah, yeah.
I can't go to the meeting. I
Yeah, we're
got
all
a
taking
dinner
a cadet
date.
after this meeting,
I
guys,
got a dinner
right?
date.
We're taking a cadet, guys.
I got an opportunity with
14
alcohol
has
to
a
get drunk.
Bunch of FTO suggestions for sign-offs, so I'm gonna review them real quick.
Are we ready to go to Crazy Town yet?
Go to
Well, they're
Crazy Town.
very
It's your
short.
time.
Okay, guys,
Go.
listen.
Oh,
I want to
no.
preface all of this because these are just ideas. I fully intended to come to this meeting with these ideas and leave with them all being called stupid.
Here you go.
But I want to at least bring them up in their state of like crazy idea to if there's something valuable there with this group, we can kind of like pick it out and maybe dumb it down to something that's practical. Okay. So take these with an open mind. Please chime in and maybe something useful will come out of it. But I'm fully prepared for them all to get shot down. I will not be offended at all. Okay. I will try to remember them. I told them to Anita and Minerva just before this, just in case I forgot. Okay. So it happened with people like me, Minerva, Marcel, people that were transfers or had previous experience.
But like I need like this one.
It kind of is, for lack of a better word, a fast track idea or mentality, right?
Okay.
It's, do we think a methodology of, if we see potential, and Cassidy, sorry.
Right here.
Do we think,
I mean, Suarez got it.
God fucking damn it, I'm gonna shoot somebody in the face.
Continue.
They make me feel
saying
bad.
names and then not including everyone.
You know we can't slow. Let him
Okay,
finish.
do we think it would be useful if we went to or we incorporated some sort of like idea or like process of, if somebody has previous experience, if they, show promise and like accelerating fast, do we think it would be useful, helpful, a waste of time, or inconsiderate to every other cadet if we prioritized getting them solo first, right? Like do we say we get a batch of 5 cadets, right? And 3 of them are really accelerating really fast. They either have previous experience or they were a dispatcher or whatever. Do we take, 2 weeks or a week to get them out the door, and then we focus, and then we have all the time in the world for those 2 that may not have any experience, and they can get more quality time because there's less cadets in total, right?
I mean, I dependent on the cadet, I think it's a good idea, but
hands up.
needs a bit more refining.
It just sounds like favoritism to me than actually teaching people.
I don't like
because-
that because it will cause that. Yeah.
Yeah, Cassidy.
I just like, I feel like, since we were transfers, the one thing I honestly
You think
do
we're gonna
regret
shoot
my
at the
entire
same
career
time?
was kind of being fast tracked. I wish I had more time in that, passenger seat
I
with
think
an FTO, the solo phase.
the fast tracking.
I was just so good. Oh my god.
Oh my god. But
The fast tracking is handy to get rid of that like stop people being stuck in queue.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just said what I was gonna say.
right?
You need to
So,
understand how this city
I
operates,
agree
and it's very different.
to somewhat, but at the same time, I mean, this city operates completely different. So there could be some hiccups with how they operate and how they conduct themselves to the citizens in Los Santos.
Mm-hmm. Hayes, Stubble, Jimmy.
So I'm just saying that I agree with him because I was also kind of fast tracked due to my experience, and I left again for an unknown amount of months.
Okay, Stubble, Jimmy, and then Rogers.
It's a tough one. Like, on one stand, you don't want to get fast tracked, but at the same time, you don't want someone that should be fast tracked just stuck in the queue 8 hours a day.
Exactly what Stubbs is saying. Yeah,
There
so
was
yeah.
a situation where I can't remember what cadet it was, but R.I.P. Wesley, he took a cadet with the permission of the LSPD 4 days in a row for like 8 hours straight, and he was like the specific mentor for that cadet, and they just focused on it, got them solo super quick. So I don't think we should give them like priority.
Claire's gonna have a
No
breakdown.
FTO is gonna take these other 2 who need a lot of work, but maybe to have, they're still in queue, but they have a specific FTO that is monitoring that cadet. Like a Master Apprentice, Star Wars style.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
This is part of my.
Oh
second
god,
phase
not
idea.
Star Wars style.
So I'm
Probably
glad
not
you
the
mentioned
best
that.
one.
Okay.
Jimmy?
Good
Maybe
umbrella
not.
to all cadets
The best
instead of
example
just
of
ones
apprentices.
that could be fast tracked.
Yeah, I agree with
Also
that.
true. Also true. Jimmy, did you
The
have anything?
children!
It's kind of already said, but I thought like if they are good, wouldn't they just get their solo earlier if they're just in the general pool? Like we do it in shift 3 where this kid's gonna be like 5 shifts to solo. They're still in the general pool. They still get pulled out.
Do we do that? I feel like we
done
don't
that
do
before.
that.
Like they're still in the normal queue. They don't get priority, but they should get it quicker. Then eventually the ones that are need
If
more
they're
time.
that good, wouldn't
the
they
time.
already get the sign-offs quicker? I feel like
Yeah.
it's kind of pointless, and I think if someone is to be fast-tracked, I think the most important things to get used to when you are hired is the whole culture of the department, not even just the city, but how the department works. Is it the right fit for them? Let them settle down first. A lot of people can be cops, but can you be in PBSO? That's what you're trying to figure out as a cadet.
Yeah, just
so,
to branch off of Minerva is what I've seen, maybe a couple of transfers that told me they're transferred. Sometimes they got like maybe they were, you know, a sergeant or some type of command in the other city, and they may come over here with that bravado. And I think they need that time, the extra time to know, like, okay, this is a new police force. You're gonna have to. You're not who you used to be. You're
Yeah, it
someone
could
new.
lead to ego issues.
So
Yeah.
that's the only problem I can see.
Oh,
with
it
that
definitely
situation.
will.
With
Yeah.
knowing that though, like I think that comes down to the person. Like, you know, you transferred.
Sorry.
Hey guys, meet join us because Claire abandoned her outside.
Oh my god, Claire,
what is wrong with you? It's Nina. She's one of us, okay? She's literally one of us. Come inside me. Oh my god, I can't believe Claire did that to you.
I think
She
we
cracked the
can,
windows.
I think we can move on.
I did
to
crack the
next
windows.
Crazy idea, maybe, because we're getting too stuck in.
Okay.
You're in the
All
car.
right, yeah, we're
Oh
getting
my
all
god,
stumbled.
she's locked outside.
I'll close that with an example actually, real quick,
I
while she's
wanna
running out there.
piggyback off Stubble.
You didn't even turn
Go
on
ahead.
the AC, Claire. Oh my god.
With the whole prioritizing a cadet, I feel like we can kind of do that, but more so you do that on like your own accord of, hey, you just had an FTO session with whoever FTO, call him, reach out to him, figure out how it's going, maybe then schedule a, you know, FTO session after getting cleared with FTI. It's like there's a
Yeah,
way to go about it, but
I
just
think-
not picking a favorite.
Yeah, after hearing everyone's thoughts on it, I think it can be solved with the scheduling
Schedule
sessions thing.
stuff.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I was gonna
schedule stuff.
say. Yeah, I think that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm all for chaos. I will tell you this right now, though. There was one fucking cadet. I don't remember his name. I'm pretty sure we fired him. This motherfucker
David?
did some stupid shit. It wasn't Dave. Oh, that motherfucker. I mean, that son of a bitch. He's
Yeah,
fired.
the set.
Hold on.
The seat. It's a seat in her Mustang. She's never let it go.
No, that motherfucker's done for too. It was the other
Oh, he
motherfucker that I striked, and then he went to you to undermine me.
Oh yeah, that was fucked up.
That is the fucking problem with that
And,
shit. I swear to God, if I have another cadet that does that, I'm gonna kill
They
him.
did that, and then I immediately went to Claire and was like, "Hey, you want to hear some shit?"
Well, he's no longer a cop now.
No.
Oh my god, you guys didn't told me that.
Um,
You didn't know about that? I threw a huge
Let's
bitch
see.
fit about it.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. Second crazy idea.
Yeah, second crazy.
I've heard from some people that they don't like a certain part of like the FTOing process, and whether that be, you know, those first initial shifts when a cadet doesn't know anything, right? Some people like more when they're in kind of that middle stage of where they have that baseline and then they need like the refining, right? And then some people, you know, really excel when they're close to that solo. They need a couple more sign-offs, and they are, you know, that's the stage that they're at, right? So I'm kind of phrasing this in 3 distinct stages, right? So like baby cadet, they're kind of starting to, you know, walk on their own, and then when they're just starting to, you know, run, right? And that's kind of where we
Toddler
get
child,
the last
baby
bracket is kind of
toddler
where you get close
child.
to solo and then final eval. Or I think just solo, because once they're final,
Your
that's,
baby cadet, toddler
you know,
cadet,
FTI
shock. A child.
Does
No.
anybody feel that way?
I think I know where you're going with this, and I feel like it's going to be a problem because remember, the cadets that take extra time, you know, the cadets that aren't able to drive and do comms until like their weekend is going to be like the same FTOs taking them out, and is going to leave like you know, maybe that certain FTO that does like the baby type of thing aren't going to be around, and they're not going to go out. So I if that's where you're going, I don't know if
It
I'm
kind of
Plus
is.
one,
Yeah,
plus one.
it's like,
Bison.
would
Hi,
you know,
Bison.
Come on,
you-
Bison.
would
Don't
you like
stand away.
benefit?
Come.
Would it be beneficial to like
part of the circle.
lead to less burnout and less like, you know, weight on your shoulders of like, instead of teaching the whole package, we kind of have people specialized in those 3 distinct stages, you know? So it's like, you know, if somebody really likes that infancy stage, like we can have you focus on that. Like if somebody likes when they're in that middle stage and they're starting to, you know, get some hair on their pubes and, you know, beard on their face,
What
then you could specialize on that. Oh, I'm
Honey,
sorry. When their
hair on
boobs,
their
when their
pubes?
boobs start to grow as well. Like, do you
Hair
like
on
that?
their pubes.
Yeah, sorry to cut these two off. The only problem.
Then put your hands up.
I see
Okay,
with
if you're gonna
that-
apologize, put your hands up then. Okay, I'm not fucking doing it for no
Guys,
reason.
guys, pause. Bison just wants to give us a rundown of the shift.
Okay.
Oh, I could have waited.
Okay.
So super quick. There's been a couple complaints going
We
on
don't
for the
want you
past
here,
couple weeks.
Bison. That's why.
I literally told the frogs in my head you guys were gonna say as soon as I walked in here.
Just hurry up, okay? Okay.
I
Yeah,
love you,
just
Bison.
hurry up.
So super quick, a bunch of complaints going the past couple weeks with your warrants. Please make sure that there is something filled into the gray box, like in the details and evidence. If Corporals Plus will be checking them from now on, at least from the LSPD side at minimum. If anybody has a shit warrant that does not at minimum describe how they're charging somebody for their warrant, then it will be unclicked as a warrant and you will be emailed or texted and told to fill it out. Please evidence and filling that out. The second thing, it was a little awkward to bring up at the Shift 2 meeting, but when you guys are responding to boost, please don't just walk up and tase or yank somebody out of a car as they're lockpicking it or trying to hack it or whatever to take it.
Why?
I,
Wait,
I,
hold on.
literally,
Why?
I literally went up to Croc and I said, I'm looking at you because he started.
Why?
Good.
Why are we not preventing them?
There's a
from
difference between
stealing it?
preventing and just walking up and doing something that they can't stop instead of telling, like, without warning, just walking up and tasing them and yanking them out.
Just because we can doesn't
so
mean
you
we
just
should.
so you want a warrant? Yeah, of course you want. Hey,
Well,
stop
it's
now!
not
I'm going to
just a
tase you.
It's not just a warning, right? If they're alone, that's one thing. But if you know for a fact they have friends circling the area or near them, don't just go up and tase them out because you're going to
Yeah,
get
try
shot or held up.
tackling them.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
No,
wait.
they're in the car already.
wait.
That's what I'm saying.
It was a
Don't
joke.
tackle them.
Okay, so time out. Hold
soon.
on.
Don't ruin your
You're not
uniforms.
saying not to tase them. You're just saying like either have backup there or give them a warning.
Be smart. Use your brain, basically.
Yeah.
Don't
I think what
can do something doesn't mean
I
you
think what
should.
Bison's saying is, you know, if somebody's lockpicking a car, they can't exactly, you know,
They
do
can't exactly
anything
stop.
about it.
And on top of that, we all know that some people will be like, I'm trying to stop, and they'll do it anyway and get in the fucking car and drive off or whatever. I get that. It happens. But like, again, if there's people around them or like their friends are there or whatever, and you know for a fact they're nearby, don't.
Okay,
don't
what
get
if we have
yourself held
extra
up.
units there?
If you have extra units, then use your best judgment. But just keep in mind, and I made this very clear, that it's our job to preserve life, especially our own and other officers. Don't do something that's going to result in people getting shot. Even if you don't think the person's going to do it, there's still a likelihood that it might happen. So just use your brain. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. When it comes to, there's a second thing. When it comes to 77s and 78s, those are non-negotiable. You need to respond to them until people say we're good to go or, you know, we're code 4 or whatever. If you're doing nothing at MRPD or whatever, and a 77 or 78 goes off and you don't
Pollock
respond, then that's
silent.
a
How do
problem
you
in
use
itself.
the round one? I don't understand.
On top of that, there's been a lot of low morale between all departments lately. I'm gonna get shit for it in here because everybody in here is higher ranking, but I think it's no shock that I am the lead of the shift without a watch. I'm literally the watch commander without the fucking title. It makes no sense.
There is no command.
If you guys have an issue with anybody or anything that happens in the shift,
Let's go to-
99% of you guys have my email. If not all of you have my email. You guys have my phone number. It's in the NBW. Please, just email me or text me or call me. I will handle it. I will get it fixed. I will try to remedy it or find a solution within minutes if I can. Something else that came up as of recent is a lot of people are feeling belittled on radio and are getting insulted or getting threatened with strikes or thrown off duty or whatever. Dan, I'm not pointing at you. This has been happening for a couple weeks now.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Wait, hold on. No,
Talking
wait.
about when you threatened to throw somebody off duty yesterday, and then you called me after.
Oh, yeah.
He shot a dog, man. I would have done it too. I would have thrown him off duty too. He
shot a
Okay, stun locked. Stun locked.
But at the end of the day, for one, I'm just gonna make it known: Corporals Plus cannot just suspend or push people off duty unless we have high command approval. So there's no point in even threatening that anymore. And the second thing is, please take them to this side and tell them one-on-one. If you say it over radio or you say it in a group of people, I can tell you right now, I've seen it firsthand. I've been told firsthand, you're just gonna make people go off duty and not want to get back on duty.
You gonna tell Snow that?
Please do it in private or find somebody in their command structure to do it for
Good
you.
luck
Okay?
telling Snow
If
not to
anybody
do
here has a problem with anybody on the shift and they're pulling rank on you,
Imagine Snow
or
being
you're pulling
told,
rank
"Hey,
on them, I can promise
those
you
in
I'll
the
be just
show
as quick to pull
radio,
my rank on you or them as
holy
well. Okay?
fuck.
Nobody should be pulling rank. It's sign up for leadership. All right.
My favorite thing is shift one, just Snow pops up on
unless you
people.
absolutely have to, kind of thing.
Yo,
but please,
Snow, you
guys,
did
if you
not
are
do that,
feeling like somebody's
bruh.
belittling you or making you not want to be around, or you're not enjoying yourself on duty for legitimate reasons, and you're like not like a, oh my god, they stole my food kind of bullshit. Please come find me or a command member so we can try to fix it. It's been such a long running problem where morale's been kind of low, especially in shift 2.
It's always low in shift
mid
2.
to late shift 2 for the most part, where people are feeling demoralized and demotivated, and they just don't want to be around because they're getting bitched at or they're getting yelled at over radio or in general. And it's
That-
just
it's
not
not just a
constructive.
PD thing,
it's not
mate.
helping nobody. There's people who don't want to be on duty.
People on
I
around
should
in
not be
shift
getting
two
calls
just
from people
because of
who are
PD.
borderline in tears, not and I'm
Oh?
talking out of city tears because of how people are being treated. So please,
I prefer really not to.
if you catch it,
not to
nip it in
speak.
the bud right then and
If
there,
I
or come
speak, I
find
am
me or a
in
command
big
member.
trouble.
Okay, does everybody get that?
In big trouble, and I don't want to be in
Yeah,
big
fair
trouble.
enough.
Okay.
Alright.
I just want to and I get that sometimes in the LSPD you guys do a couple of things differently from the
Yeah, go for it.
PBSO and so on.
Yeah, more than
I do want to set it straight here. A lieutenant is a lieutenant, a sergeant is a sergeant. We don't have patrol sergeants, we don't have patrol lieutenants. That is not a thing in the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office. You're a lieutenant, you're a lieutenant, it doesn't matter divisions or anything like that. Same with sergeants, corporals, and so on. So I understand that you're saying that you're a watch commander and so on, but within the UPD and ranks and so on and structure, and when it comes down to chain of command, we still all follow the same. The rank is the rank, and that's the rank that you have when it comes down compared to others within the police department and
It's
so
not
on.
a thing of saying I'm a senior lieutenant compared to you because I lead the shift. It's more of like I find myself babysitting everybody and handling most issues. So if you have an issue, I'm more likely to be able to handle it. You know
I
what
never
mean?
said that. You're
She
literally
means
taking
there's
on
no
that.
P&T lieutenants
I'm-
versus patrol
Oh,
lieutenants.
I see what you're saying.
taking,
Okay, I
you're
got you.
taking on that. That was never. That was never.
I
it,
just
but
had
so-
an argument like 5 minutes ago
I'm
with
really
somebody.
sorry for your insecurities, Bison. Okay.
Oh my
but,
God.
anyway.
Okay.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
But that's basically.
I
I'm
was just talking about
trying
the same
to
insecurity you
explain.
had whenever I left PBSO and you freaked out
No,
about it.
no. The only thing when you left PBSO was
Oh
you
my
were
God.
you didn't even,
Alright.
like,
Good,
focus
good,
on
good.
it. But hey, we are doing great. We're having a great meeting. Everybody's having like a really nice time here. You're talking about low morale and shit, and I was like literally thinking that is not being applied right now. We are all freaking vibing and having a great meeting.
Well, I was until Bison's mustache
On,
arrived.
Yeah,
okay,
true.
on another
Vibe
note,
assassin.
actual question. You bringing up the 77s and 78s as you have to respond to. It's all good. How are we going about disciplinary actions towards people who are generally just doing nothing? They're not marked 10-7 and they just don't want to go.
Have a talk
are we
with
gonna
them,
go about that?
see what they're doing wrong, like what they're doing, like if they have like a decent reason behind it. If not, then just go to your command structure and they'll deal with it.
All right.
I mean, realistically, it should be able to be handled from seniors. To be honest, seniors should be able to reprimand people and say like,
Seniors
"Hey,
and
why are you doing
corporals
nothing?"
Should be
Yeah.
handling that, and then if it escalates, then sure they can pass it to command.
It's not yelling. You're just talking to him. I can't hear you.
Yeah.
It's very. Yeah. If you feel like you're yelling at somebody for making sure they're doing their job correctly, then don't find somebody that is okay with yelling at people. You know what I mean? You don't have
Yeah,
to.
okay.
Don't stress yourself out over something if you don't feel comfortable doing it. Because I can guarantee there's people in here who don't mind fussing people out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But seriously, I don't really care about, and I'm not. This isn't geared towards what anybody has said over the past couple of weeks with all the fucking drama related in PD. I don't give a shit about what department you're in. I don't care if you're green, blue, red, yellow, purple uniforms, whatever. If you have an issue with somebody or something, or you feel like something's going wrong, or you feel like you're just having negative feelings in any kind of sense, please come find me. I'm more than happy to help and make sure that you're enjoying your time on duty and that there's not going to be any problems. Okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing more than I hate than seeing people having a bad time and not wanting to be around.
Yeah, at least in terms of the PBSO side, and when it comes to disciplinary things, I mean, I've already talked to Max and Suarez about it, but you weren't there
friend's
when we had that talk.
holding-
But it was just after the shift 1 meeting.
Mm-hmm.
All we ask with disciplinary things, because we are extending that same courtesy to SDSO. We've already had conversations with them, and we already had conversations with you guys, but you just weren't there. I don't know if it got across to you. Any sort of disciplinary things, we will support your decision. We just want to be included in it. Just like if we have a problem with one of your people, we're going to, come to you about it. We're not just going to go behind your back and do something without you guys being involved in some sort of capacity. So it's all we ask in return, at least in
Yeah,
shift two.
the idea that I'm trying to go over with shift 2 is I'm trying to make it so nobody receives a disciplinary action unless somebody from their department is around to witness it. So like if I sit there and reprimand somebody and I want to strike them, I'm not going to fully strike them until you guys know the situation. You guys are in the room while I do it, kind of thing.
Yeah, and to be honest, at least from me and Pond's perspective, we don't give a fuck anymore because, the first time me and Pond got, fucked on that by IE, including another department in a disciplinary decision, that department saying, we'll handle it from here, and then completely backing down on what we agreed upon. I think I can speak for Fond. We're saying we're never doing that again. So
Yeah.
we'd rather just bring it up to you and hands
I
off.
wonder what he was
from that
talking about.
point.
Is oh yeah.
I'll be honest. I was a huge advocate for letting like just being like, hey, I have a problem with this deputy or what or officer or whatever. Can you handle it? But then I saw the same things you're talking about, and I was like, I don't know if that's gonna go too well.
I mean, at least for me, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it.
So yeah,
If
I'll
it's not PBSO, I don't care. You know,
yeah,
so
I'll
let you guys
definitely
handle it.
keep it in mind. I'll definitely try to make sure that my command, that all of my people below me understand they need to have somebody from your command structure. Are you guys cool
Oh,
with
we got
seniors at least
fucked.
witnessing it if there's nobody above a senior around, or
As long as
or
it
do you guys
gets
have
us
like a
in some
minimum?
capacity. I mean,
Okay, so
and
as long as you guys
somebody's
just know about
included.
it, I got
I mean,
okay.
that's Anita's call, actually.
I mean, I address our seniors and so on, but it's at least try to email someone from PBSO command or corporal or so on, so that it could go through the whole chain and so on. David, don't look at me like that. I ain't
sorry.
All right, is that it? Because we've been here for 2 hours, and I have one more crazy
Yeah, I'm good.
idea
I
before
appreciate
we
it.
go. All right.
Oh
my God.
Jesus!
Leave.
Shame, shame, shame.
Okay,
Damn, I
okay.
didn't
Where
even
were
notice
we
my
going?
emails.
We were
Jesus,
just
gonna say
starting
the
to talk
second
about the
crazy idea.
brackets. Of like having people specialize in one area
Bracket
of
tournament?
the training process to kind of like at least have some consistency with like what you're teaching and like enjoying what you're teaching.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I don't really think it's most feasible. But I would like to hear everyone's kind of idea on it.
Yeah, my only problem is that when sorry, Frost. My only problem with it is that when say Cassie in front of me likes the later parts, and then Rogers likes the middle, and I like to do the foundations and have them ride with me and show them the ropes. It can turn into like they're only going to do that. I'm not saying that they will, but hypothetically, they're only going to do that, and then I'm only going to do what I'm going to do, and then when I'm not around, there's going to be cadets in the queue that they're not going to take. And it's going to turn into like schedule type of thing. So it's just going to make the
I
queue
foresee
more
that,
cluttered.
and I also foresee with this like the issue of people learning only one way instead of like getting the mixed bag and then forming their own opinions on how to police by like getting a bunch of different FTOs. What's up, Cassidy?
So I come into it as a standpoint of every FTO is unique in their own way, right? Like I hear that a lot of times of I'll have a cadet, it's like their 4th or 5th shift, and they're like, okay, this is completely different than my last FTOs. And I think that's a good thing. I think people are gonna learn different things from how I teach, how Claire teaches, how you teach. But being out in the field and meeting other officers, like for example, Hayes was the first one to teach me how to do a subpoena after I was already a full deputy. I think that's just gonna come with over time.
Teach a lot of people about subpoenas.
I think Frost has something.
I was gonna think about the first bit. What happened to the videos that we talked about a while back? Is that still gonna be a thing? Because I think that would help with the very first bits that people don't like teaching
There's
it
the
the very
bison
basics.
videos. We need PBSO.
There's
like
some
videos in every module.
videos. Yeah, there's some videos and so on, but I mean, to be honest, like some cadets, like they even if they see like it hasn't showed like any progress or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say about that one.
So generally, whenever I start my FTO session, I will ask the cadet what they're comfortable with doing. And based off of the FTO reports and what they are stating, I will then deem whether or not they're going to be driving that day or if they're going to be focusing on comms or leading scenes or learning how to be secondary and stuff like that. I'm an advocate for Academy because it sets a base foundation for people to work off of, and then the FTOs like kind of grow from that. So I would really love it if we could do like mini academies after we do interviews. So we have these group of people that they do an academy together and then they grow in the PD together. So it helps the alienation aspect and it also helps their foundation as a cop.
Yeah, I wanted to spin zone like. Sorry, go ahead, Minerva.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
That was kind of like the end of this point was like in lieu of that, and in lieu of the academy is like the academy, like somewhere else. would it be beneficial if we tried to organize, you know, like these classrooms that people do like once every 3 months, but instead we kind of like when we get like a batch of cadets, we say, okay, like we need to do, you know, the MDW classroom or like a pursuit or traffic stop classroom in lieu of having these big academies. But instead, then we put effort towards like organizing these small group practicals where people can get like experience like an academy, but in smaller bunches, right?
You can do that. We encourage people to do that. You know, if you want to have a group of FTOs, like 2, 3 FTOs, they want to group up, and the same way that pursuit trainings are done, basically works the same way. I know that Pond and Hardcastle have done that in the past with, for example, MDW, kind of the similar thing. So whoever maybe you want to do with all cadets that are waiting, for example, and you get them all at MRPD, and today let's talk about the entirety of the NDW, how to write warrants, everything, how to shoot a warrant in terms of standard should be, and kind of go through everything, evidence, blah, blah, blah. You can all do that as FTOs. We basically trust you guys to have enough of a brain to get a team together and focus on that. Because that even if the academy is happening, I think that should happen either way, like maybe once, twice a month or something like that. Different
Yeah,
topics.
I'm more talking about like a mini 4-hour, because that's why I made the slides that I made, because I wanted to start doing this stuff with cadets, but I wanted something to work off of.
And like this, like this room is who would be doing this. So is this something like you'd want no part of, or is it something that you think like could it be useful because it could, you know, lead to less, for lack of a better word, work in the field, like as an FTO, right? Because they're accelerating because we're putting efforts into these concentrated, like classrooms, we'll call them.
I 100% agree. Classrooms to supplement academy, very good. I think Shelby did a pursuit one last week for both shifts.
Yeah,
really good.
that was great.
We tried to like literally just traffic classrooms for an hour or two, and it helps to get us a lot in the field because there's shit you can't teach in a live environment that you need to teach in a kind of controlled environment.
Pursuits?
Probably LSPD, probably Ruger.
But yeah, I mean, classrooms 100%. I think we should do them if we can't get a proper full academy soon, just to like supplement and help them.
We
Would
are.
you know, would everybody be game here? You know, once every, you know, couple weeks, maybe given some time up on a day, and we, you know, do some of these.
Like you said,
break
the best
break
time
it
is
up.
Slides are cleared. I'm ready to do them now.
I mean, I think I brought up that idea to you earlier, Cannoli. I mean, a couple months ago about maybe having sit down in a class, and I think I never got a chance to talk to Anita about
Cassidy,
it.
you wanted to say something? Sorry, everyone keeps like talking over what.
Sorry, Cassidy.
I'm gonna kill David's. I think classroom's honestly really good on the fact that one, as FTOs, when I've done classes in the past, it shows me the cadets that take initiative. Because half the time, you know, we'll put something in waiting for FTO. The ones that want to jump on it, I look to, you know, see their progress within the PD. And two, I think that kind of helps with what you were saying earlier of fast tracking some people. Of, hey, if you do a class over MDW and reports, guess what? You could probably get your sign off on that. You do, you know, mainly pursuits that can lead in with traffic and radio etiquette. You know, those are good ways to knock out certain, you know, ticks to get them to solo, is by doing classes more often.
Yep.
All right.
Anyone? Frost, I think you want to say something.
I think that, like Cannoli's saying, the best time to do it though is when we hire a big batch of cadets. So
Shift
we can
2
get
right
them all
now
to
has a
baseline.
lot of
like
cadets.
we just did a
Yeah,
batch, so like that's why I'm kind of bringing it up and why I wanted
to
to have
do
this
it
meeting.
now, and
Yeah,
my
if you wanna
fucking
do it
slides are done,
now.
and I'm ready to do it. I just gotta get.
We can do it. We can do it.
Just do it.
I'll help out.
I'll do it next
before
week.
before we go on the next topic, I have a question.
I'll help.
Okay.
If we're done with this, then I'll go ahead.
Does anybody have any other comments on that? Is that something we can agree on? We'll try to put energy into these classroom things going forward.
Yes, Hayes
100%.
has
Musa.
slides done. Probably next week. Expect something.
So this is kind of going back to what we were talking earlier. With, you know, the new state allowed how many officers can be on duty. This might be a high command question, but what are we gonna do with people who are waiting in queue they're available, but then they're getting hit with that.
I don't fucking know.
I'm
dog.
gonna
ticket.
tell you what
I
used
don't
to
know.
happen.
By.
Calm down. I know what
OGs
used to
days.
happen 2 years ago, and everybody that is out of their shift, they're gonna get the fuck out. If it's shift
Yup.
2, shift 1 needs
Yup.
to get the fuck out. Shift 3
Mhm.
needs to get the fuck out.
Okay,
And
but
this
what
is
if
shift
there's
2.
But what? Yeah. Well,
I'm really, I
right
know,
now.
Dan. This is you were there.
I thought you
know
made
how
cadets.
it
I thought you
is.
made cadets. Yeah.
No,
like
this
everybody.
is no. This is all officers
Yeah.
and so on.
Mhm.
It's literally what's gonna happen is people have
Yep.
been hired for a
The way it
shift,
used
and
to be.
whatever it's whatever shift you had, it's what's gonna happen.
Okay. Because I mean, I'm assuming there's probably some people signed up for shift 1 or shift 3. They're on duty right now. But what if we do run into the issue
What am
where
I see? Oh, sorry.
people who are on duty right now, we got 40 plus. What are we gonna do if we have a whole bunch of NA cadets and they literally can't get into the city? But
don't
they're
know, man.
they're ready-minded, body able, but they just can't get in the city.
What I would say is don't start panicking before we hear anything back.
Okay.
For now, I don't think it is going to become an issue, to be honest. If we have to kind of apply what Anita says, it will eliminate like what you're saying, basically.
Okay.
Because
Then
it would
sorry, go ahead.
it would just have shift 2 on duty, so it wouldn't happen then. But until then, I probably wouldn't worry too much, honestly.
Okay. And with that, then I guess, would you want like seniors and up, looking through dispatch and be like, hey, go up to a command member, high command, and be like, hey, this person's out of their shift, or we'll just wait till we hear more?
Wait to hear more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'd
good.
just wait. It's like with anything, we just gotta fucking wait and see. We could wake up tomorrow and it could be, not a thing
Different.
anymore. So
Yeah, I just felt like that was an important question to ask.
Yeah.
The fact that we're literally talking about training more cadets.
I think that's exactly where my mind went when
I mean, I'll
that
just say
changed.
now
When Rogers emailed me, I was like,
It's
oh,
because
fuck.
you scheduled this
Yeah.
meeting. They knew it.
Yep.
In the past, cadets on duty haven't counted towards that officer cap, but
Right.
if people are having a rough time getting into town, what we had to do way back in the day was that we would just have a bunch of people sign off duty so they can get on the train.
Yep, I remember those days. Or the days of, oh yeah, you can only have 8 cops on duty, and then it was like, oh yeah, your shift is done. You've been around for 4 hours. All right, you got to get off duty.
Okay.
Or 6 hours,
Any
8 hours.
other points? Because
Last
this meeting
thing.
is taking a
Last
long
thing,
time.
and
so.
then we're out of here. Okay, I appreciate you guys and your time. I'm
Actually
trying
been
to.
pretty cool.
I mean, I think this has been great. This is already a success to me. This is a success to me like 30 minutes in. So I
Yes.
appreciate you guys.
I don't know, but
I'm
Bison's mustache kind of ruins everything.
Dude, totally killed the vibe. Am I wrong?
Vibe assassin.
Bro,
His
what the fuck
mustache.
was
You're a
that,
vibe
man?
assassin.
Jesus.
I agree.
I'm
all
really
right.
sorry, but you guys will never have to. Oh, I'm a sergeant patrol. I'm a blah blah blah. Don't please.
Oh,
That is
Peanut.
not a thing.
No.
Whoever
Didn't
is,
didn't he say departments don't matter, but he transferred to LSPD?
Yes.
For a promotion.
Yeah,
whatever.
weird.
All right. So I'm trying to I've been racking my head trying to, think of ways to avoid burnout, and stuff like that. But I think it's unavoidable. Another crazy idea was to try to get some consistency in your schedule and knowing at least with me, I'm a person, I like to have a schedule and know what I'm doing that day and stuff like that. And of course, there's going to be days where a wrench gets thrown in that and it doesn't happen the way you
Schedule,
want.
what's that?
Would it be beneficial if you kind of chose your days or day of the week when you wanted to FTO? And of course, if your day's Monday and you have a rough Sunday and you can't do it on Monday, that's fine. But would it help relieve that burden or uncertainty if you knew every Monday that was your day to take your one cadet or something? Would that help, or would it just be more of a burden because you feel pressured?
I would feel pressured, at least for myself.
Yeah, I'd feel pressured.
Like if something happened, then I'd feel like a piece of shit. that
Yeah, I don't
wasn't
think
taking a cadet.
it would be you can't do it on a Monday and it's well, you're out of the fucking program, or strike points. I'm just trying to really think outside the box on how to tackle the whole burnout thing.
I
And,
feel like that might
new
be more of
ways.
a someone's personal. I feel like if you put it on paper and have people sign up for it, they're not going to enjoy it. But I think personally, it's oh, hey, I know Wednesdays I'll have free, so I could FTO those days. But if I get busy, then it is what it is.
Yeah, it's
and
more
go
like
from
it's
there.
almost like a semi-structure, like not set in stone. Like, would this help,
we
or is it
also
just
get
a
black
waste?
I would just encourage people to maybe, if they are struggling with that, maybe encourage them to do that, but not make it like a mandatory thing. Just be like, hey, you're struggling to taking people out. Maybe set yourself this day. Just take them out. I think it's Carter. Someone does it already though. They just have 1 day a week where they take cadets out on that day.
Yeah, I kind of give that like advice, I guess, when people have other
Yeah.
stuff. Like if people are detectives or they feel like they don't have time, whatever. I just like, hey, pick a day of the week that you feel like you want to take cadets, and then on that day you focus, and on the rest of the week, then whatever. And you can make that change from like Monday to Wednesday to another day to whatever you want. But formally, I think that would put more pressure on people, like Jimbo was saying at the beginning.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
maybe
so.
what if we had like, little PBSO like spreadsheet, right? And we have all the FTOs, and you could just put down
No more
days that you more than
spreadsheets.
likely be able to take out cadets, and then like let's say cadet, oh, I'm having a hard time getting in the city, would someone be able to work Wednesday? As an FTO, you could be like, I won't be around then, but I have these 4 other FTOs that might be able to help you on that day.
I don't know. I pose the question to the room.
I can't answer. Every day is a Monday for me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
what are days of the week anymore. Like I don't, they don't bounce
Yeah.
it to me.
World of Warcraft has destroyed my brain.
I think that's definitely something to put
Listen,
out there.
it was just an idea to throw up. I mean,
It's hard for me to figure out what's gonna pop up on an every like just a
Yeah,
single
it's
day.
like
Some days
yeah.
I have like
Yeah.
serial killers wanting my attention. Some days I find like a fucking huge weed grow up, and other days I'm just
Destroying World of
trying
Warcraft,
to
be out
make
here
sure I'm
fucking
giving attention to my
destroying
other shit
brains,
so I don't
destroying
lose them.
relationships,
Yeah,
fucking
I feel that. That was like the
destroying
weakest
morale.
of all my ideas.
destroying
I think it can be put as an
numbers.
advice,
you're finally
right?
getting this stupid idea.
I mean,
I
I'm just
think-
trying to. I feel like if we just do the same things, like nothing's ever going to change.
Like, when
right?
was
So
the
I
last
try to think of
blonde
things new
interaction?
and ways to throw a wrench in things.
The-
to make
I
it
think
better.
you
meant
could definitely
anything.
put that as an advice to people, but I think I would put it just as that and let
Yeah.
them just kind of, either take it and start doing it or not.
Oh, drink water, Crystal,
my God,
please.
got it.
Here.
Oh.
Also,
Here,
can
drink some of
somebody
this.
at PBSO? I can't do it in the channel for some reason.
Sorry.
Which
The
one?
There you go.
FTO
There
one?
you go.
FTO.
You're very late, but we can fill you in.
Perfect.
That was really all I got. I'm never gonna stop with
Might
the
be a
crazy
command
ideas
posting.
just to like help
Thank you, Daisy.
alleviate the burnout and stuff like that. I really appreciate you guys coming here. I know it was like only a couple days notice, but the turnout was great. I think this was like an amazing meeting. I don't know how you guys feel.
Real quick, why would you schedule it right then? Why is it those days?
Right.
Everyone's
Next
gonna be
week
away.
of all
Everyone's going
weeks.
to be away at CopCon.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, but
I'll
I'm
be
telling
here.
you, like, you're gonna be losing a
Yeah.
lot
The
of
cadets
valuable
are
people.
not
be
going.
around.
I'll
Yeah.
be there.
Cadets
The
aren't
cadets are
gonna
not
go.
going.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
the people who
going.
teach it are not gonna be available.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm teaching it, and I'm gonna
I'll
be
be
there.
there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I have a
COVID's still a thing,
structured
man. I'm
foundation
Alright, well,
for
I'm
everybody to follow.
No,
so
no,
it's gonna be
fuck
fine.
this.
Okay, I go
We're
nuts. That's
we're
cool.
stunlocked. We're
Con
stunlocked.
anyway,
This is the
alright?
coup. This is the
Let's go.
kumbaya part of the
Alright.
meeting.
And
Okay?
then
I don't
you
know
know
if
what? Next month, where there's gonna be another one, and then there's gonna be another one, and then there's gonna be another one until
And
we have
another
all
one.
of them drilled into their brains of what they're supposed to be doing, so they don't think about it anymore.
Could possibly we do a couple hours after the meeting or no? Because I feel like then that would be able to free up, have more time.
I mean, yeah, we can do like an
Oh
hour.
my
or 2
God,
hours
you are
after.
pampered,
Guys,
pampered, Frost.
I'll teach Hayes how to do it. It was pretty hard, but I figured it out.
No, it's not
I
hard. It's
also-
fucking easy. What the fuck are you talking about? You just use one website.
It's not about time.
Okay. I don't know if like Anita or has
that's-
anything else to say, or if
It's
anybody
not
else wants
hard.
to say anything. I just really
I
appreciate
don't.
you guys.
I don't. I just want to say you guys are great, amazing. The department wouldn't be what it is without you all. If you ever have any issues or anything like that, feel always free to reach out. I just want to make sure that you all have a place,
need one of those.
within the FDIs and so on, to feel comfortable to bring out concerns and anything that happens. I also don't want to see anyone step on your toes or anything like that. There's been a lot of shit between departments and so on, and I think that even on the middle of all of the feuds and so on, we have a very united department that other departments cannot say the same. So I just want to make sure that we keep that. So if you ever need anything, especially with PNT, any feedback, you don't agree with anything from our hiring or the way that we're doing anything, just reach out. Truly, just reach out.
I just want to say the fact that all of us here, there's a lot of people. The fact that we sat in a room all together for 3 hours and have not once gotten to a full blown argument about something.
True.
I am so proud of everyone.
Except for that stupid comment Cassidy just made. Fuck that guy.
Shut the fuck up, Jimbo.
Listen,
you
man.
dumb bitch.
We're the fucking best moving forward. Let's just worry about us, what we're doing, and how we can
Ew, what
improve.
the hell? Alright, in public, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
An issue?
All right. You guys can leave.
Don't
if
you do
want.
that.
don't have to
No,
watch.
you don't do that. Don't do that.
No, you can't.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna tackle you.
Announcement.
Oh no.
Announcement.
Announcement of what?
Yeah.
What's your announcement?
That was lethal weapons.
Did he die?
That could
oh,
kill.
you're here.
I have a
Wait,
pacemaker.
announcement?
We're not allowed to, you know,
Okay,
stab
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
fellow
I'm
police
leaving.
officers. Stop being a baby.
All right, you guys better calm down. Or I'm gonna tackle
CPR.
you.
Move.
Hey, Cadet. Oh my
Don't
God,
you
Cannoli,
dare
come
tackle
here.
us.
Sorry.
What the heck?
Cadet cannoli.
All right, come here. I'll fill you in.
Oh, really?
I gotta deal with David.
Yeah. All right. So basically, it was kind of a long meeting, but we covered a couple of points.
Yeah, Jimenez, your badge says cadet, so.
I'm sorry, it's very loud.
Jimbo, help
It's
me
like
stuff
ultra
David's
rare.
in the secretary.
That sounds good.
Ooh, I like it.
Wait, what does it
Nice
say?
one.
You got an ultra rare.
I'm gonna wait. Let me wait till
You
people
need
look
to get
at
a
it just
new
first so I
one.
can hear myself
They get
think.
his
Okay,
legs,
should-
I'll push his upper
Give me a
body in
sec.
there.
Oh no, I get that.
Yeah, let me show you what.
Give me manga.
It's great.
Yeah, let me grab.
Cool.
It looks real
Here's
good.
a-
Huh?
hey.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Oh,
person
you're
making
right.
badges is big
Yeah.
now. I think
I'm watching.
Wait,
I'm
that's a
watching.
good
they're very
badger.
cooked making those badges.
No, it's a raccoon.
Yeah.
Wait,
Trophy.
there's something.
Yeah.
No,
I can't hear anything.
I can't
because of
remember
this
what a
here.
badger looks like.
different, very different.
Shoot first. I shoot first, bitch.
Let's go tackle him.
Jimbo, settle down.
All right, bye, Davids.
Hey,
I'm
I
a
need
normal
you to
schedule.
check a number for me.
Just walk out the door, forehead.
Either.
What do we talk about? We might be changing the way
You're
Legion
lost in
Square
the
kind of
Walk
works.
out the door, forehead.
You fucking dumb.
By that I mean,
Your voices.
please
boys,
fucking
in your
whisper,
door.
please, Jesus Christ.
I'll text you.
I think, guys, there's walls.
You
I'm gonna
know the
shoot you
reality
myself.
of what we're in.
Huh?
I'm going to use lethal force on you.
Yeah, might change the way Legion Square Patrol works. By that we mean we might require people to have like a sign off first or two. But we're gonna discuss that more amongst like they're gonna discuss it more against command, I guess.
Makes
So
sense.
it might require them to have like a processing sign off or a radio sign off or some kind of base level before we let them go on Legion Square Patrol, because we've been encountering issues where people have just done a couple of shifts, go on Legion Square Patrol, and they're completely unequipped and are useless on scenes.
Yeah,
So
like,
yeah.
in a few shifts, they don't really go over like,
Yeah.
for example,
know what
yeah,
you did.
I had people who didn't know how to process evidence on their fourth shift. So it's like, and when you like when you're backup,
I know
they
you
expect
did.
you to do
I was like,
things,
huh?
right? Yeah. I got you.
Exactly. We expect you to at least be able to process someone and maybe like be on the radio and be able to be decent. So at least be fucking useful on scene. What else did we discuss? With that in mind, we're reminding people if you are an FTO or even if whoever you are, you can recommend sign-offs and to be recommending more sign-offs. Because people haven't been recommending them enough. And it's kind of people are getting lost. Yeah, like when you do your 4 hours with this person, part where you put it in the Discordia channel, or just even talking to an FTO, just encourage them.
Like to present to you guys the newest recruiter for the personal and training division for shift 2, Vincent Cannoli.
Congrats! Nice.
Listen,
Yeah,
you
tackle
already
him,
have
Jimbo.
done better than
Yeah.
Bison did.
Yeah.
That is
PNT
true.
no more.
I used to
It's
do all of the
official.
work for Bison, so
Now I need to find
it up,
something else
bro.
to be shadow leader of. Damn it.
What do you mean, shadow leader?
You are in my shadowing World of Warcraft.
That's also true. Yeah. I am in his
All
shadow
right,
on the
I'm gonna
DPS
go drink
meters,
a lot.
unfortunately.
Shadow leader means that there
Okay.
not an actual
I can't wait.
leader.
I can't wait to wear the hoodie.
I'm gonna go
Soon.
cook a steak
So
and drink a
cool.
lot.
I'm just gonna drink.
Anita, are you gonna post notes about this as well, of what we discussed? Or can you, do you want to run down Crystal?
Where?
Crystal
I
wants to run
mean,
down real
yeah,
quick.
yeah. I have notes. Okay, I have notes. I can email them to you because
Yeah.
like FTO chat. There's
Yeah,
other
send them to me real
departments
quick and I'll
yeah.
go over them. And just so I
Okay.
can... My ADHD is kind of like kicking in, so I need a quick little look at whatever we discussed and I'll be able to go into it more.
Like the amount of academies that I've done.
Oh, do you guys need food? I have
Academies are
plenty.
the easiest thing to do. It's just
I'm all good for now, but thank you.
Actually,
I'm really
would
bad with
jump off
time.
the window
Like
in that one.
I always
you're
miss
fine.
meetings like this.
You're absolutely
Oh
fine.
my god,
Still
Crystal,
jump
I
off
just
the
went over
window.
our emails and our last emails are the cutest thing. Oh my god. Check your Discord. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god, I'm so happy now. I know, right?
I already do sergeant and corporal shit. Okay, I don't need to have the rank. Yeah, nobody needs
To go over the notes real quick to expand on them.
I don't think anybody's noticed it.
Oh, I have, yeah. I just didn't say anything.
Fine.
It's been there for a bit. I'm senior deputy.
We're gonna talk about like people who
You've been senior deputy plus for
you know, like people who were like cadets who are kind of taken with people who have other certs, you know, and things like that. We talked about that.
Hey Daisy, because of what Bison pulled out on the meeting, I'm gonna ask Fred for a promotion to senior.
We were trying to talk about really empowering cadets more on scenes and things like that, and empowering them to lead things, and you know, instead of kind of letting them go to the sideline. Like if they're on a scene and they can lead it, we're not just talking like we're talking solo and non-solo cadets. Like encourage those people if they have the ability to encourage them to lead the scene, and don't take it over from them. Instead, just support them and back them up. And if someone tries to take it over, tell that other person to shut the fuck up and listen to the scene lead, even if it's a cadet, you know. Unless it's really needed, you know, then if someone has to take over, then it's a difference.
I've been hearing the same people take lead all the time. I think it's a good idea.
It's a very common
other
issue.
people to do it, because at least then they'll gain experience to lead. Yes, like next time when there is no, when they're not there, they'll at least know how to do it themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The other one was if we PBSO need to start focusing on just PBSO cadets. We have a lot of cadets. We're not really hiring much anymore. We're gonna be maybe doing 1 or 2 like a month kind of thing, you know. So we really need to focus on the cadets that we do have and not focusing on LSPD or SDSOs. Now, obviously, if there are none in the queue, you can take them, you know. But we need to be focusing on those PBSO cadets mostly and checking on them more, focusing our own department. The other one is schedule sessions with cadets are fine to do, but please ask an FTI first and focus on the specific reason you're taking that person out. You know, you're not just taking them out because they're your mate. You're taking them out on a solo kind of like schedule session because they need help in a certain area. You know, like I would take someone out for a scheduled session if they needed help with comms or driving because that's my area of expertise. But yeah, it's just you want to focus on that thing and give an FTI a heads up and say, hey, I need to take this person out because they want to focus on this, and just let someone know. But it's still encouraged to do it.
Not get in trouble. I even talked with Espinosa. He sometimes he has to dump.
I think that was pretty much about it. Otherwise, we just got like if like the other thing we kind of touched on, which is it's more of a not just a PNT thing, more of like an everyone thing. If someone gets promoted like to deputy, just to check in on that person a week or 2 afterwards, because we've been encountering a lot of people with like imposter syndrome, which is where basically they don't feel good enough to be doing what they're doing, so they kind of put themselves down. Even though they got promoted for a reason, imposter syndrome is very real. I mean, a lot of people experience it. I've experienced it many times. So just kind of like checking in on people, make sure they're good like a week or 2 after they get promoted. Even though that's an everyone thing, they were still our cadets. We should probably just check in. You know.
Through scientific methods.
What was the other one?
Listen, I got rushed.
Basically, kind of fill out our reports a little bit better. Was another thing back to FTOs and FTIs.
Oh god, reports.
Yeah, if they're when you're putting them in, don't just put like, oh, did good traffic stops. Put like some more details on that. But you know,
oh yeah,
did they speak to the person well? Did they make sure they signed the ticket? Did they pull them over correctly? You know, like add a little bit more detail just so we can assess someone a bit better. Is the kind of feedback on that.
And mine is just trying to like actually. I'd say sometimes I procrastinate. Sometimes to put it in.
I can encourage you to make notes during your session. This is the best thing you can do.
I do. I do. It's so super. And then one time I was about to put my. Actually, I'm still trying to put these reports I had from like a week ago, maybe.
Oh,
But
you
I look
need
at
to
other
put
people's
them
reports. I'm
in.
like, damn, their reports look good.
No, don't worry about
I feel
anyone
too shy to
else's.
put my
Just
reports in.
no, please put your
I know,
reports
I'm
in. We need them.
comparing.
We need them. We need them.
Yeah,
Please put them in.
comparing. Yep, yep.
You also don't get paid until you put them in. So.
Did you find Fred Bonini?
I'll put them in right now. You know, I'm gonna cast it right now.
Oh, also a thing to know: people who are Legion Square Patrol, if they are processing, they have to have an FDO or someone with them, or full officer to make sure that they can process. So if someone does request it, just go down to the cells and help them out. You know, it's been a bit lax apparently in shift 2, where people have struggled to get like someone to help them process.
Okay.
So. Oh, is that was pretty much about it for the rest of the notes. Covered everything else.
Fuck myself over.
Mm. It's actually pretty productive. Everyone had a good session, a good talk out. So.
That sounds good. Yeah, it lasted pretty long. 2 hours?
Yeah, about 2 hours. Yeah.
Nice.
Obviously, we took 2 hours because everyone kind of kept like we kept talking and just bouncing back ideas and things like that. So.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Fred, 50 months.
I'm gonna start preparing and stuff.
You were so excited earlier.
Tomorrow or the day after.
I called Lang, looking motherfucker.
Catch up on.
Gur,
I actually
the
think I
mountain
have
lion
to-
has been
You're like, yeah, it's
You're gonna have time. You're fine.
You know, Pred thing, so we both got 100 months contempt of court, and then me and Pred said we were gonna share Pred and Speedy and Lang and Speedy in prison.
Where is your
We called the
excitement?
lifer to get
Well,
us shanked.
Gur is fine. I check on
And then
Gur.
Crane
Yeah, I check on
overheard
Gur
us
regularly.
during the trial
Depends on doesn't though.
Gur comes by
left
the
her.
lighthouse now, so I check
said we
on
were
her.
gonna do.
Aw.
Which isn't fair because prison is like Vegas. What happens there stays there. So it was kind of
Yeah.
fucked up. So instead, he sent me and Pred to
Why is
Parsons for
Bucket
50
looking at
months.
us like he's
And then while we were at
Bucket's
Parsons,
with the
because
captain
Speedy
hat.
got time served, he flew a helicopter there and threw a tear gas grenade. And then my eyes started watering because of the tear gas grenade.
Oh,
And then he
no.
threw a real grenade and he blew my legs off. And then Pred held me while my legs were gone. And then I went to the hospital and there was no doctors there. So Miss Nancy gave me new legs. And I
Oh
walked,
wow.
I walked out
When,
of there.
when was this?
Nice.
Yesterday.
Oh,
What did you do yesterday?
Oh.
This is yesterday?
Yeah.
Don't worry about yesterday.
Oh my
And then when we were leaving Parsons, a crow flew in the car and started clawing at me and Pred's face. So we ran over Pixie and then started shooting our guns. And then we basically destroyed the tennis court. So I think the PBSO is going to have to pay to replace
What?
the
I
tennis
don't understand it. Don't trust the crow. It's got a knife. I don't know.
What?
why it keeps
And a chain.
pulling it
And a
out.
chain. It had a mandem chain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
No one knows
crow.
how to track it
Affiliated.
down.
It's affiliated. Yep. It's a British.
Explain,
or-
that explains the
That
knife.
explains the knife. It
It
explains the
does.
knife.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
You know,
Case
bro,
closed.
Wagwan,
we're
London
detectives,
style.
Charlie.
Yeah, we're fucking good at this. man.
That's
Jesus.
right. Case closed. It's a British crow.
Oh.
Has anyone told him he can
Police
stop playing
profiling.
2K over there now? Or is he just gonna sit there?
I think he went
I don't
back
think
there.
He was ever listening.
David's is good. When David's is good, he's good. But
Oh, he's
when he's
amazing.
off, he's off. Right,
It's
David?
like that with a lot of people.
He tried to backseat my WoW experience. I was very upset.
You're not meant to level like that.
No, he told me that I should
You
be using bear form, and I was like, no, I'm going. Fuck you. I'm going Pharaoh. Like, suck my dick. I'm playing cat and cat only. Can't stop me.
So yeah, that's how Crane took my legs the second time. The first time he launched me off the Mirror Park Dam, and I broke both my ankles and my
My
femur.
God.
I'm looking at the notes.
Now I got titanium.
Oh, cool.
That's the sound
I
effect.
Wait, your
heard it. I
titanium?
heard
Your
it.
titanium?
No,
Hands
no,
up.
no. In my legs. In my
Oh,
legs.
okay.
Guys, Cannoli's got titanium legs. Listen.
Yep.
Hear that? That's
Nice.
titanium.
Ow.
That's titanium
Ow.
right there.
Yep.
Sound,
Oh, man.
sounds.
Look what I can
Titanium.
do with my new legs. Look. Look at that. Look at that.
What?
Want to see me do it again?
Wow.
Are you making fun of me because I only have one leg, so I can't do that, huh?
No.
That's It's real low, Canoli.
Wow, Canoli.
Oh no! Listen, we're brother and sister in arms. Okay, we got
We
the
are
eye patch,
basically,
man.
hell yeah.
I'm saying. I'm saying.
So
guys,
where did the
right
eye
up,
patch
like,
come
it's
from?
a-
Are you like false flagging eye patches, Cannoli?
You know, Dick
What?
Daniels was false flagging an eye patch, and then I was like, so why? And then the next day, he lost his eye.
Yeah.
Silas had this thing where he would go around checking people's eyes if they were real, if they could wear an eye patch. I remember that. And I was like, he was like, are you false flagging an eye patch? I was like, no, my eye was stabbed out. Like, what do you want from me? He didn't believe me. So I took it off and showed him I had no eye socket, and he was like, okay.
Wait, they took the socket as well.
Well, the whole thing, like,
Oh
well,
my God.
I got an eyeball, actually,
Ugh.
but it was just my socket that was like, it was fucked. I had to have surgery to repair, like, the socket, because it was absolutely fucked.
Jesus.
Oh, I know what to get you for your birthday.
What's that? Well, tell me, it's in January.
Shifty sounds rough.
You got what?
I'm glad I don't have an eye patch yet.
Yeah.
Never mind, don't worry
Don't
about
worry,
Yeah.
there's always time.
Alright.
I think that
Vale'll
means
just
we're
make
good.
fun of you if you get. Vale's just gonna make fun of you if you get an eye patch. You know that, right?
Yeah, you know, you gotta shoot them before they shoot you, right?
Oh, that's true.
Stab them before they stab you.
Oh, Brian,
win?
glad you can make it.
Yeah, I try. I'm sorry I was late.
It's okay.
Oh, you
No, I
didn't
meant
make
like
it
right
win.
now. You know, you could take time away from 2K to.
Oh, yeah, just a little, just until the next game loads up. Just that's why I'm looking at the monitor over.
Goodbye,
You
David.
okay? What? You okay?
Did you just open a pack? Did you just open a 2K pack or something and get LeBron?
I got
James?
to go, guys. I love you.
What
Great
do you
meeting
get?
guys.
What you get? What you? What happened?
Nothing. I gotta go.
No, come on.
Toodles.
No, come on.
Brian.
I got
Brian.
my warrior. I'm only level
Brian.
40. I got level my warrior. Oh shit! I'm lost. Fuck.
What happened? What happened? Tell us.
No, guys.
Tell us.
Take me to the computer. Take me to the computer.
What happened? Tell me.
Take me to the computer.
Here you go.
Explain.
Explain.
I got a Michael Jordan in my
Oh.
team.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew he opened a fucking card pack.
But they have card packs in basketball now.
Oh my god,
The
yeah.
card packs
It's
and
called
everything.
it's called My Team. That's the new scam.
What?
It's you build a
that
team
like a
based on
FIFA thing?
cards. Yeah, it's in every sports game now. Because they're all EA, so it's all
Pay
the
to
same
win, baby.
fucking
Pay to
scam.
win.
It literally is. And
Well,
you
that's
can
gonna.
buy,
That's literally
can-
me with fucking Overwatch. I'm just gonna buy all the skins. That would be terrible.
but the fucked up, it's not skins. They're actual players with better
I
stats. So it's literally pay to win. It's fucked up, man. And you buy them with like their tokens, and then you can buy the tokens for real money. It's fucked up.
I remember Minecraft was paid to win like 10 years ago.
It all started with that
No,
fucking
it
horse
wasn't. What the
armor.
fuck are you talking
Well,
about?
Minecraft
Didn't you,
servers
like-
were.
Servers, like servers.
Yeah, it'd be
Oh.
like
like
you'd
10
have
years
to like
ago.
pay like.
Oh, you mean
you
like
pay
hot-
for
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
gold
yeah.
rank, and then you would get
Well,
like
that wasn't.
X amount
Yeah.
of. Yeah, it was fucked.
That's if you want to
It
do
was
like
fun,
mini game
though.
shit. Yeah, of course it was.
I didn't really play the minigame shit.
I'm
There was survival
so
servers where you would buy
livid.
like silver rank, and then you'd get like a stack of diamonds.
Some
So fucked.
fucker like took my account, which had a Minecon cape on it. Like
Oh, that
someone
happened to
hacked my
me.
account, and I'm pissed. I went to them and said, "Hey, can I have support to help me?" They were like, "We need your purchase receipt." I was like, "I got
Oh my
this
God, that
game
happened to me.
when I was 13. What do you want? I don't have that. It's from like 13 years ago. What do you? You think I have a receipt from 13 years ago? Are you on crack?"
I got my Minecraft account when I was 11, and it was hacked when I was 13, and they needed the receipt. And the reason I had my Minecraft account was because my dad, after my divorce, the parents' divorce, wanted to make it up to me, so he bought it for me. But by the time I was 13, I had cut him off. So I had to reach out to him after not seeing him for a year to get the fucking Minecraft receipt.
I honestly think I could probably find it somewhere, but my fucking god, is it irritating? And I'm like, bro, I can literally tell you every single thing on that fucking account, and you're telling me you can't verify that it's me?
That's
You're
stupid.
dumb. You're fucking stupid. Literally, it's a Minecon cave. Like, I'm beyond livid that I lost that account. Like, what's even more irritating? They just authorized someone to basically transfer it without like ever emailing me, and I only checked after like, yeah, it was so stupid. I was livid.
Oh.
Fuck them. Just want to go mine,
Well, my
bro.
cadet went off duty, so I think I'm off the hook.
Big L.
Oh, did you do the old Ruga special and take a cadet to go to a meeting?
Well, we did 2 hours, and I was like, "Hey, listen, you're good for Legion, so if you want to stay on duty, I'll just pick you back up when I'm done. But it's probably gonna be a bit." What's up?
I'm the worst.
Why?
I take forever to put my cadet reports in.
No,
Sometimes.
you
Oh, I
don't
do
do
that.
that.
I take 48
I do that
hours.
shit.
I take
I do the
48
same
hours.
shit. Don't feel
I
bad.
need like a timer. I need like a timer.
A good thing to do is have a Google Doc that has 6 like bullet points, and they're just the sign off. So foundations, traffic stops, all
Oh, that's
that.
what
So
I
I have
do,
that,
yeah.
and then fill it
Yeah.
out in the middle of the shift, and then all you have to do after it is the box of what to improve on, and that's the TLDR. So cut filler words out, process 2 suspects, or like trying to run a traffic stop, focus on communications.
Yeah, I got too shy putting my report because I saw someone else's report. I was like, damn, mine's not good enough.
No, don't worry about that.
Now I feel like it's too late to put it in.
No, it's always good to put it. Go
Some
back
people
to
put, like, 2
go back to
sentences.
the yeah, literally back to the fake eye thing. I should get like a Cerberus logo in my eye, so when I take the eye patch off, it's just the Cerberus thing.
Yeah, like a Sharingan. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, but with Cerberus.
Hell
Exactly.
yeah.
Perfect. Imagine. That'd be pretty cool.
fucking badass.
Imagine if I was just like this, and then like someone did something, and I was like, sorry, but bam. I mean, I have a fake eye anyway, but I don't really wear it.
Do you think when we're doing meetings like this, we should sign off the central dispatch so we don't have people saying, "Oh my God, there's 40 cops on duty, and there's only like 10 patrol." 'cause all
Croc
the
can
PBSO is
literally
backing."
suck my dick
Yeah,
from the back.
I
I don't
agree.
give a fuck.
Fuck the troopers. Fuck Croc.
But don't you
Wait,
think like
who said
I mean, if
that?
people-
Wait, did he say that?
Well, he didn't say it, but I mean, go on evidence of excellence. So what I was thinking, even before that,
Hold
is
on.
if you're on duty just to run trials, if you're on duty, just to go to a meeting, then you may as well clock off central dispatch, so there's an accurate number of people that's actually on duty patrolling. And now, if we're having a limit of 45, it might be something to bring a.
Who knows?
It's not gonna affect the
Why
limit
would he
unless we
fucking
sign
put
off
that?
duty.
We're literally having a fucking meeting. He can suck it.
I get.
It's not
literally
my
gave-
fault. It's
Just
not my
doesn't know
fault if he
context.
goes to a call on his own
Yep.
for the 100th time, screams to 77s, and instead of backing off like a smart person, goes in alone and gets himself fucked, and then expects us to respond. I'm in a fucking meeting that's important and pertains to the whole of the FTO department. I couldn't give a fuck about some Southside gangbanger for 2 minutes.
Shit happens
It's
every
not
day
that
as well.
important. Exactly. It's not
Meetings
that fucking
don't happen
important.
every day.
Exactly.
And I gave 3 days notice for all the departments.
Yes,
And you
it's
marked
in.
as all as 10-7.
Yes, we're all marked as 10-7. I actually feel like taking a thing of the thing and being like, oh, almost like we're on 10-7. I really do. I feel like clapping back a little bit.
Oh my God, Anita! Oh my God! I
What?
can't believe she said that to Bison. I was like, yes, queen.
Your scream
That
had me
was insane.
rolling.
Oh, what'd she say?
She said that Bison had a fragile ego. Because he was saying he was a watch commander, and it was rough.
That shit
Yeah, I
was
was gonna
hot,
say
man.
it,
That
it
tea was
was
piping.
it was in the notes. I think it was the last one of the notes.
Yep.
Was it really?
Okay, would it be toxic for me to respond to that picture with a who
Just
asked
not
though?
worth it. Not worth it.
Can I put
Just-
a
it's
response to it
fucking-
that says who asked though? Just
Yeah,
an
not
emoji.
worth
Stop
it.
it. It's not worth it though.
Okay, I did it.
Yeah. Shinori, look at the notes. Look at the last one.
Can you email it to me? I don't have it.
I already did.
Yes! Yes! Yes. Fuck that man. Fuck that man. I hate him. I'm better than him in every other way.
I put a
Honestly,
who
I'm
was
happy he
though
did what he did.
emote.
He was the catalyst, butterfly effect for everything that happened in the PBSO.
All right, I'm gonna get these reports done. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Get these reports done. I'm never gonna slack off again. I didn't procrastinate again.
Who cares? I procrastinate. Sometimes I do it a couple days later
Oh,
when I remember.
all the time. I'm the worst.
Yeah, look, secret tip: if you get paid and you didn't put your report in, you know you got paid already.
It's true.
Nah.
True.
No.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go on patrol, but I kind of want to go play World of Warcraft. If I'm being
Oh, I'm
honest.
so behind on the
Yeah,
levels.
I've been doing professions for the past 3 days, and everyone's like
Ew.
level
I
72.
don't know what any of this means.
Fucking.
Guys, I'm only level 40. I gotta catch up.
Okay,
They
listen.
sound like fucking
okay,
nerds.
Bloom is already 80. He's already done. He's got
Jesus
everything.
fucking
He's
Christ.
got his he's fucking good. He's good to go. Like he's completely good. I lost him for like a week, but it was I guess worth it. And I'm still like 69, I think. I haven't even hit 70 yet because I'm being a bozo, lazy
You can
bones.
go to Northrend though. At
I'm
least.
already there. I'm just being lazy.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to do it alone. I hate being just alone. It sucks. It actually sucks so much. But now I gotta learn retail. Gotta learn it all again.
Not
Do
worth
it.
it. Retail is kind
You're
of.
leveled up to the highest level in like a day. Like
Yeah,
3,
it's not
4
about the
hours.
level. It's about relearning everything again. You know, like I gotta adjust to retail.
All right, I'm gonna get out there. I
To go
think.
on patrol, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go on patrol.
Oh,
No, you're not. He's going to bed.
I'll be around later in shift 2 for shift 2 bit.
It is shift 2. It hasn't shift 2 for 3 hours.
Like 3 hours, I'll be back.
To the end of shift 2.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'll be at the
Vinny.
end.
Bro, I got on duty this time yesterday, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna get in a helicopter. And then there was 3
Mistake.
different 78s.
Mistake.
And I was like,
There's
which
been like
78s to
378s
go
during
to?
that meeting.
It's
the hell is
it's
this?
the most irritating thing that I'm like,
What the fuck?
this is a fucking it's a gang cut is what this is. I remember when this shit used to rule the south side.
It's fucking.
Were you guys
Trunk?
around when these things used to rule the south side?
No.
So every gang leader would have one because of the look at the back windows. So every gang
Yeah.
leader would have one, and then you would roll. If you saw this, you knew that there was a gang war. If you saw this is the war car. If you saw this shit out, you don't need to pop the trunk. You just the back windows are tiny, so you could just fuck everyone up with them. This was the war car. I remember this thing getting caught over radio, and you'd be like, oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You were like, oh, they're out. Gang wars. How did you get here? You okay?
I flew here.
What? Do you want to ride back?
Yes.
Come on.
Good meeting. Good meeting.
It's actually,
Good.
you know, okay,
Very
listen,
good.
as somebody who's been in a lot of LSPD meetings, that was the best. Like, the PBSO have got their shit on lockdown with meetings and stuff. Oh, God, they have.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of times I would go to an LSPD meeting and we would just either argue or go around in circles, and it was just, like, so unproductive. Insane.
Yeah.
And it'd be like everyone would be against each other all the fucking time.
Yeah, it's all about
like
me,
no
me, me,
one's,
me, me, me.
no
Me, me,
one's,
me, me, me.
yeah, no one's progressive. No, that's the reason I hated like saying there was because no one wanted to be progressive. They're like, oh, but we already know things. We have the hard stance, and I'm like, but things have changed. You have to change, like, and
Yeah.
all people would be progressive in like the worst way, and you'd be like, why are you making that change? That is a dumb fucking change. Let's at least do it this way so it makes sense, and then you couldn't get a word in edgeways. It wouldn't matter. Like, it was awful.
We're a team.
Yeah,
We are a
exactly.
team.
We're a team. Like,
I'm so happy having Claire around, man. IOG. What the fuck?
I don't know what that car's
Are
name.
you?
Yeah, I
Did
saw
you see
it.
that?
Yeah, no, I saw
Motherfucker
it.
Tokyo drifting right now.
God, if we have to go back to the days of kicking people off duty at times, my God, I remember when, we were coming around on shift 1 and you wouldn't have enough, like, you'd have to wait to get onto shift 1. There used to be a literal queue.
Yeah, I'm
like on
curious how like
dispatch. That's how it
meeting time
works.
is gonna work. Like
Yeah,
the shift 1 meeting.
it'll be banned. It'll be shift 1 meetings will be banned. I feel like shift 1 meetings might have to be prioritized for like some kind of command, or at least like, because we're gonna have to be the ones who spread. Like the issue is that I find as a shift 2 supervisor that I have to go to both the shift 3 and the shift 1 meetings, otherwise shit doesn't get spread to shift 2. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
We just don't hear about it. And then what pisses me the fuck off is when I go to a shift 3 meeting and everyone's like, well, this is everything they did wrong in shift 2, and I'm like, bro, because we didn't fucking know, because no one told us shit. You just expect us to magically fucking know stuff. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, Ripley started popping off about, like, the cards and stuff, about people not attaching themselves to cards. And I'm like, okay, so why aren't you telling the supervisors of that shift that people are doing that instead of bitching about it in a shift 3 meeting to people who can't fix it?
Throwing
Like,
fucking
that
shade
shit
there.
tilted me. That really annoyed me. I was like, why are you venting to a bunch of people to just make shift 2 look bad instead of coming to me, who was at that meeting, with names, so I can go talk to them and be like, hey,
and fix it.
this is how the new system works now. Not new system, but, you know, this is how we're going back to the system. Sort your shit out. Get on cards. And I've been actively now trying to encourage people, get the fuck on the card. If you're not on the card, you're not going. But I didn't know it wasn't a recurring issue. And I'm like, but instead of, like, you know, politely coming and explaining to me, why is it being bitched about in a meeting? I don't know. Like, I get a venting session, sure, but maybe not in front of a whole other shift, you know.
Who has, like, no interest in it either.
Yeah. Oh. Well.
The Croc just eject? Wait, was
That's
that
a 13 alpha. Yes, we got our dispatch muted, don't forget. We were at the meeting. We can go to it if you want.
Yeah, let's just go. Fuck it. Let's just ride.
Oh, fuck, I'm not on. Are we on channel 2?
Fully comes back to Marty
saying?
Banks, Croc said.
It's a
Just left
Frogger.
out the studio. They're probably still in the area.
It's a Frogger, bruh.
Did you take a class 2 from here already?
No, I haven't. That black one's
Okay,
mine.
you got it. You got it.
Is somebody to go in there, check on him, make sure he's okay? I'm going to stay mobile because I'm an interceptor.
694 is with them.
Oh god, headache.
That's a helicopter and a fucking GTRC.
Yeah, they probably shot him and just fucking flew away.
A grayish Lamborghini Diablo opened fire on Croc. More than likely comes back to a Marty Banks.
Oh wait, is the helicopter not here?
Pursuit of it. I was right around the fucking corner. I was literally 10 seconds away.
Helicopter.
It's a Swift.
A Swift is a helicopter, and it was
Yeah.
in the area as well.
Helicopter opened fire as well.
Swift, and somebody wants from a Swift in that area.
Yeah, it's a Swift.
Okay, so a helicopter as well as the Black Diablo 71s came from.
Give any dispatch that I can get on ATC.
No, we can.
Dispatch.
Yeah, no. This is the issue with this time as well about like the cards complaint. It's like, bro, we don't have dispatch.
Did anybody know what happened? Croc was chasing a gray Diablo. He comes back to a Marty Banks. They brought him to the movie studio. He got opened fire upon by that car as well as a Swift, which is a helicopter.
There's a Frogger. There's a Frogger and then a Swift.
Yeah, but where's the Frogger? Where's the location?
Richards Majestic, South Rockford Drive.
This
Yeah,
just
one of you
two
guys should be able
things.
to find to break off. It should be code 4. PDDMS.
Send it.
Bruh. They really fucking wanted him dead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. 2 helicopters.
23 at the Fleet and Legion Square. Let's try to get more additionals here.
676.
Oh, and a Frogger. So there's a Swift and a Frogger that opened fire around here.
Yeah, I saw that. Looks like 2 helicopters.
One of the helicopters was white in color. It was heading southbound.
It's crazy to me that
I'm gonna go to LSIA.
Croc kind of reminds
There's
me
still a ramp
of like Suarez in
movie
the sense of
studio
like seems to
that
piss a
jumps
lot of
onto Del
people
Perro
off.
Freeway, so just
But
be
for some
careful. People
reason,
just come in here, you might lose them that way.
oh, I should have come this way in my head. Oh no.
Pond.
Uh-oh. It's just, you know, a
Swift
lot of
currently
blinking.
for
I'm gonna go
Legion
towards,
Square.
like,
White and color Swift.
I'm gonna go towards, what color was the Swift?
Probably it.
Yeah, the Swift was white. Isn't that the mayor's? The white Swift is the mayor's vehicle.
We can always Benny's it and get it recolored.
Okay, yeah, normally that's the one he uses. I don't want to be around here anymore. I'm leaving Little Solve. You know, the air in this area.
Negative, I lost eyes.
If I hit anyone, you have to apologize to me, okay?
Southbound towards LSIA. Get a couple people to MRPD for Air 1 and Gunners.
Oh, we want to go to that? We can do that.
God.
We'll go. Sure. Hello.
Yeah.
It's myself and Cornelia in a car. We'll come back you up. I'm just gonna do this because if I hit someone, just apologize to them for me, okay? I can't.
I will.
Can see that tow truck, bro, okay? He's gonna pull out on me though.
You said you get M1 and
Yeah,
Oh, I hate this shit so fucking much. Actually, the worst thing in the world.
you have hope.
Do you wanna go grab your cross too? Oh. I can't hear Dan, so I'm probably not gonna be able to even see him.
Oh boy.
We'll find out.
No way up now, then.
We'll find out. I guess.
Available units.
Let's get this switch.
Hey. Give me a class 2.
Can I just rubbing this guy was close to? Oh, I can see A1. We're off to a good start. Oh no. I can't see you. Okay. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a nap only because I can't see Dan.
Okay.
Okay. Hate. We just got a notification in the motor channel from Molten that says, email, the night is dark and full of terrors. We've received reports of an unknown individual targeting motor officers. If you run into a situation that meets the below criteria, be on your guard. If they look like menacing or threatening, they probably are trying to kill you. So should get aggressive or be ready to melee or shoot them if they're holding a weapon. The criteria is a Tron motorcycle, a hatchet, and occurring at night. We already know it's Jaeger. I don't know why he's being so cryptic. Why is he being so cryptic? We know it's Jaeger. He has a warrant.
For the Frogger, yeah, 080 it ends in. The other Swift, I don't believe we have one.
Stand by. They may be exiting to shoot at us on the Maze Bank Arena Tower. get far away and get some altitude.
Just with that quick. I'm back if you want to pick me up, unless you have people. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna lose it, chat. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Shit,
Okay.
everybody that was on the HOA thing yesterday, awesome.
MRPD for ATC updates.
Okay, I'm back from my headache. Do you need me anywhere?
Yes, we need ATC badly.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm running in there now.
Do we have anybody from TAC? We need TAC on channel 2.
Helicopter still chasing you.
Negative. Looks like it's heading towards.
Hilo's over Chiliad right now, it appears. Over Chiliad. He's coming back down towards the city.
I need money. I need money.
For Air 2.
Yeah, they're over the trail right now. They're heading towards the trail. Castee Trail area eastbound. Correction, westbound.
Yeah, I've only got one helicopter on ATC that's currently out of Calafia. It hasn't updated yet.
Deny that.
I've only got one other helicopter. It's right above Mount Josiah. Stand by. Yeah, it's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently on Mount Josiah.
It's taking off again, heading westbound. They might have let gunners out there on Mount Josiah.
Native, I have visual on them. They're still air flying up over the area. I've not seen them touch
They
down.
may have dropped somebody off on Mount Josiah though.
Should be a guy in like red, white, and blue type of get up in the one helicopter that was shooting us.
Do we have anybody from TAG on radio? Directly above us right now. We're refueling at Fort Zancudo.
Did you say they're
coming out for
directly
Air
above
2?
you?
Coming out for Air 2. They're just to the east of Air 2, headed over the observatory, it looks like.
Yeah, that helicopter is moving down Tongva Drive southbound. Like neck parallel to you.
Okay, I'm just keeping eyes on him. I'm on the west side.
Fuel, Rogers?
Tank.
Alright, we got a full tank, we're coming.
Update 20, Roger. Need to update 20, where are you at?
Craft is going to be over the city now, just to the northeast of Air 2's position. We're currently over Vespucci area, Vespucci Beach.
Okay, the other helicopter just pinged on Dorset Drive. By the hospital. The other helicopter pinged on Dorset Drive.
Go on.
The Frogger, whatever the fuck it is. The Frogger. It's on, lastly on Dorset.
diving towards Hawick.
They're landing on the Maze Bank Tower, it looks like. Yeah, they're on top of Maze Bank Tower.
Get to Maze Bank Tower right now, ASAP. All units. Assistance, you know.
3 heat signatures. I think they're taking the elevator down. There's actually 4 heat signatures, unless those are officers on the roof of the Maze Bank.
Get to the elevators, Maze Bank Tower.
They can either take the underground path or they can take the front door. So you gotta cover both.
You have like 1 ground unit turning up, like maybe 2. They're all coming down from the north.
They've taken all but 1 have taken the elevator down.
Any units there yet?
69 is one I got.
Like vehicle leaving the area right now, north or what it is.
AMG.
Looks like AMG.
63.
And in color?
Black.
Garage of Maze Bank is clear.
Alright, we're chasing after this AMG. It came from we're westbound Hawick.
2 breaking off.
Virgin Boulevard to Apparel westbound, approaching Life Invader.
Was that EMS, Ellie?
Continue westbound Boulevard to
With this vehicle, shot at multiple officers.
Okay, we don't know if it's the one, it just came from the area of where those people were. And they're evading and ramming officers. Pretty good hint. We're at Marathon Avenue eastbound. Marathon Avenue eastbound.
You can run the plate.
Dorset. Continuing to flee. Eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Los Lagunas.
Air 2
Ride
can
on
ground
occupation.
for the time being.
Term Air 2's already grounded. We're getting
Vehicle
refueled.
1050 to made a U-turn.
Can anybody get a plat?
Try to get a plate read on it. Comes back to Troy Johns.
Southbound Los Lagunas.
Hey, from a couple of Troy Johns, more than likely a fake plate, but
Southbound Peaceful. Vespucci East.
Found Vespucci. By Loop Square.
I have 20 frames. That already tells me I'm having the issue. So how I already know that I'm having the issue is that I'm currently at 17 frames and we haven't left mission mode,
Left, westbound San Andreas.
which means I'm already having the blinking issue.
Left, southbound Elgin Ave.
That's how I know. Yep, see?
Westbound Vespucci.
Wouldn't even have to leave mission mode and I knew that.
Southbound Power. Left eastbound through the Benny's alleyway. Onto Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right southbound Strawberry. Around BCB, call it.
I went right through Strawberry, straight westbound.
Got it. Continue on. Left eastbound Innocence. Left eastbound Crusade.
You hear it?
Except for 90, but I'm chasing GG. The same area.
Continuing westbound Strawberry. Passing Pills.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do.
Northbound Carson.
I'm gonna try and fix it. But it probably means I'm gonna have to like restart my stream. Cause I'm gonna flush all my connections through and see if that helps at all. But it probably means I'm going to restart stream. So
You're signed in.
I'm gonna have to end stream to do it because I need to reset my internet connection. So. Um.
They were shot at the railroad bridge. Definitely had to be on a rooftop to get an angle of this thing, so watch it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ha! Oh no. I think I need the fucking charger. Oh. Alright. Meow.
Alright, stand by. Stay on your feet, guys. If you see anything, you need to be able to call it out immediately, okay? Myself, Cannoli, and another officer are going to be coming from your east here.
Never fucking so.
Alright, we're on the ground in the air.
I'm still mobile in the area.
Any shots recently?
Negative, but very well could still be here. Watch rooftops.
Oh, ow.
The 13's at the other location, the one directly south. I grabbed those that were in my vehicle.
Okay, perfect.
Where's the triage point?
Stand by.
Mike Block's in the area and a bison. He's uninvolved.
Shots.
Tell direction, cardinal direction.
I believe east.
You see it or just hear it?
It whizzed past me.
Oh, on the... they're by the train tracks underneath, I think. Or maybe the water tower.
One on the rooftop to the south of the railroad bridge.
Is that a cop in the train car?
Affirm.
Okay.
I'm on the way.
Someone shoot on the cop on the roof?
I saw an individual with a red mask on a building south of the railroad track bridge.
I think we have an individual slumped on the grain tower.
That's me.
Individual slumped on the grain tower on radio. Oh, is that you?
It's me. I'm touching my radio.
Yeah, that's you. Sorry, I saw you slump and I was like, ooh.
Where am I needed? Who am I shooting? Good response, good response, good response.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck these shots just came from.
I'm gonna drive around, see if I can figure it out.
Shots fired. Locals.
Locals.
That's a Dragonov shot.
That's a Dragonov. Yeah, I can hear Dragonov. It's coming from the northeast.
Affirm, shots fired from the north building.
Yeah, it's northeast. That's where the Dragonov's coming from.
Who's on the Loco building? Is that a cop? No.
That's them.
Yeah, I see him. He's on the Loco building. It's like two-tone. It's red and then tan, and there's a big circle on it. Like an orange circle. It says Loco.
They're trying to climb a building that's north of this.
I can't shoot people when I can't
The
see
local building,
them.
that's them. It's not police.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's them.
There it goes. Yeah, I can't. I literally can't do
I'm
that.
trying to get to a location directly north of them.
It's gonna be the frigid alleyway. He's running around between the Loco roof and the building to the west of it. Like AC unit. Now?
I wanna cry. I actually wanna cry.
No suspect. Top of the.
I'm
house
going
in
back to
Frigid,
Mission
the one that
Row.
goes horizontal.
That's me. That's me.
This is the most irritating shit I've ever been a part of. I can't like even describe to you.
That's you, Jimbo. You should see him. We should have him pincered then.
I don't see him.
It's gonna be in between me and you.
Unless he's slumping. I don't have a direct location to the east. Some shots on him and bait him out.
Can you see him on top of the local building?
Jimbo, you see those stairs that face you from the local building?
Yeah.
They're down. He went down there, and then on your side of that AC unit was milling around. He could have jumped down into that alleyway that's in between your building and that.
Like I literally want to fucking cry. Because I can't even play the fucking game anymore. I literally just can't fucking play. I have to constantly keep taking fucking naps. This is why I haven't been streaming. But I can't even fucking stream, which is my career. Because this stupid fucking game won't even like just fucking comply. There's no fix for this. I don't want to hear it. If people start giving me fucking suggestions, I'm just gonna ban you for 24 hours. I don't want to fucking hear it. I have tried everything. It is the most irritating shit I've ever fucking dealt with. Because there's no fucking fix for it. There's none. It is the most frustrating shit. Because there's nothing I can do about it. Like, no one seems to be wanting to fix it. No one gives a fuck. Like, I don't think you guys understand how frustrating this fucking is. It's so fucking irritating. Like, can you imagine trying to be immersive or trying to even fucking roleplay and then all you see is this fucking shit constantly? I can't even stream because I won't sit here and just have this shit constantly happening. I don't know what is fucking happening. It's like I can't just fucking move and get better internet. I don't exactly have the money to fucking afford my own place. At least not for not comfortably. Not in this fucking economy, I don't. Not unless I move fucking somewhere up north in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's just so frustrating. Like I don't even know how to fucking like put it into words. You know, if I was to stay near my family, I'd be looking at a minimum of £700 to £800 per calendar month for a fucking place to rent, and that's without bills and everything else on top. If I were to stay near my family. And that's for like a shitty, like, not even one bed apartment. Like, because on God, if I could move out, I would. And energy prices are going through the roof. The pound is fucking crashing. Like, it's just not feasible. And then what's really funny is that they want crazy deposit amounts because of the way things have changed. It's just so stupid. Jesus Christ, the council tax on this property is fucking nuts. I'm like looking through houses right now. And it's funny because I'm looking at spaces, then I checked I'll probably check like the fucking internet shit and I'll be absolutely dog shit. How is that even a kitchen? Like, how can you fucking, I just saw a place where like, I don't even know how they can give that as like a fucking house. Also, my worry is like, if I move somewhere and then like, what if people get shitty about my noise, you know, because I'm streaming at God knows what time. I don't know. It's just super fucking depressing. It really is. Like, if there were people who wanted to just move into a big fucking place like in London, oh god, I would do it. Oh god, I would fucking do it. Like, if there were a bunch of people who just like were like, hey, we want to like, or even somewhere out fucking north, just somewhere. As long, I just hate being on my own. Also, I love how this place says no pets. JK, can't do that anymore. Fucker. It's just, it's bad. Like, oh, by the way, we're waiting because I'm downloading. This annoys me. I got rid of my cache to try and push it through again. And it's downloading every single song. I just wish you had the option to choose if you want to download the songs or not. Because I have to keep fucking doing this cache shit. I don't want to download half of these songs. I know, I like moving out's just not an option. Like £800 for a fucking studio apartment when I also had to put bills on top of that. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. Don't get me wrong, my bills probably wouldn't even be that bad for one person, but to move out on your own in this economy is impossible. It just is. Exactly. The reality is, if I want to be able to afford something, I have to move up north. Did you guys see the cute new fan art though? It's really cute. Look at the new fan art. It's the yokai girls. Got Summer, Izzy, got Mary, got Mayumi, you got Fiona, and Girl. Yeah, I'll put it in chat if you guys want to give it some love. Here you go. Thanks. You guys are being too nice. You don't have to be. It's not you guys' fault. Thank you guys, sir. You guys are too nice. Oh, okay. Samson, thank you for the 5. Lord, thank you for the gifted. Electra, thank you for the 5. Fish, thank you for the 5. And Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Jesus Christ. I feel bad whenever you die. Alright, I'm gonna give this a go so you guys can see what's happening. So hold on. Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Sharon says thank you for the 5. And thank you for the 10. Ethan, thank you for the 5. Guys, please, please. This I got rid of my cache, which is why everything looks like this, by the way. Don't worry about it for a second, it's just loading in. It'll catch back up. There you go. Yeah, don't freak out. It's just because I got rid of my cache, so everything's just loading back in for the first time. Yeah. It's just gonna look like this while it loads back in. That's how it always looks. Like MRPD will be non-existent in a minute. was the other 5? I'm freaking out. Yeah, look, MRPD is like non-existent right now. So I have to wait here. I have to wait. Oh my god, there's not even a GPS. Is Winston telling to leave the area? What's Winston's call sign? 405. Where the fuck is he? What was that? Oh, my thing.
The True Cactus tipped £25. I want you to know I can't stop listening to Unholy and Slut Pop now.
See, we're slowly loading and everything. It's because I got rid of all my cash, so everything has to reload. Surprised you can see my uniform, to be honest. Stole the map. Okay, but look at my... Okay, watch my packet loss. My ping and FPS and shit. You can see it all in the top left. This is the... This will be the real fucking... Hopefully it should be okay for at least... Who hit my... Alright, let's try and get the car again.
Alright, we're coming.
Right. Is this my car? I think this is the wrong one. I currently can't see the Mustang because I've never loaded it in before according to my thing. Alright. You're shooting.
Okay, I'm headed back.
Come on.
I'm just gonna
Go kick
head
some
back
broad.
just to make sure.
There's no one else.
Did you get all the 95s?
I believe so. We have. I think we have 4. We have 3.
No.
Blocks are forcing me to do this.
What?
The blocks are forcing me to do this.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
okay. No,
I'm sorry, I have to
don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm
You
running away from you. Just act dead. Act dead.
3911. I was in the area.
Come over here for a second.
Well, if that's sad, I can't see him.
Okay, they're gone.
Okay, you wanna ride back to
Yeah, I got the gun for you.
Alright.
They're not very bright.
No, just give me the gun.
Here you
Where
go.
do you wanna go? The fire station? Thank you.
Let's go to the Viceroy.
Viceroy? Alright.
They're like, oh wait, I don't actually have to shoot you. You can't see.
Ignore that 911.
Oh, I'm gonna get an angry call right about now.
No, you're fine. Tell them to talk to me. If you have any issues, just tell them to call me.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna be real. I can't see Viceroy, so I'm just gonna drop you here, okay?
Hey, bet. Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks for not shooting me.
I'm gonna be honest, the reason I'm not calling it in is because I currently can't fucking see half of the city still, so... I'm gonna drive up to Toledo. I'm gonna drive up to Toledo, fuck it. Or at least drive up to San... Oh my god, look at it. That's how bad it is. Like, I don't understand how I'm expected to play like this. I don't. I don't. Like, I don't know what to do. I genuinely, at this point, don't know what to do. Look at the packet loss up here, like 14%. But in the city, it's like 25 to 30.
Alright, 356 transporting a lot of alphas and the rest 95s.
Lima 8. 474 is going to go on ahead and clear out Viceroy.
There's literally nothing I can do about it.
Rear.
Honestly, might just fucking... Like, up here, it's like 7%. I think the further I get away, it's way better. 6%. Just that, yeah, I'm gonna be the fucking... I can't... Can you imagine if, like, I had to RP it, like I have an allergy to the city air, so I have to stay up north? I have an allergy to the city air, it makes me faint. I have to stay up north, I'm sorry. So the smog, it's irritating my lungs.
EMS, I'm going to 14B. They took my keys. We're in the helicopter. We're over Mirror Park.
Huh?
Who took your keys?
Hold it. The man.
Oh. See you later, Riv.
RPD. I'd say get inside. We're firing in and out. We're over the tow yard.
I'm getting inside on top of the roof of Viceroy.
Holy fucking Jesus. You wank.
We're over Uwu. It's drifting left and right.
About to become lighthouse boys in Norman. Oh God.
We're all over Viceroy. Move your cars. Move your cars.
The lighthouse is like the only place that it doesn't happen up here. Like I'm great up here. Look, 3%. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, are you okay?
Ocean King.
What was that?
All the 13 officers inside.
It appears so.
Oh, they're doing it a second time.
Should I shoot it?
It's fucking motorbike races.
They just took off. Fortunately, Tango 169 and myself aren't on it.
Were you taking hostage?
You're stuck on the PBSO. Literally, I'm about to become the North only. Okay, look, 3%. We're at 3%. Okay, well, let's see how much this changes go back into the city.
Yeah, we're out of life flight 1.
We're at 56 frames, 3% packet loss, pings around 110, 150.
No, I see late flight 1 there. I know. That's gonna be them. They crashed in the...
What? 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 What?
Anonymous tipped £500. Life is shit. But there is always light at the end of the tunnel. Anxiety and depression suck, but I think your content and you as a person help chat more than you think. Keep being you.
I can't cry because if I cry then it's gonna ruin my lashes. I don't wanna cry. I'm not supposed to get them wet for 48 hours. Oh my god. I paid a lot of money to get these done. I'm gonna cry. Holy shit. Ow, my eyes hurt because I'm crying. The chemicals.
Richard, it's on.
Oh no. I need to not cry. Why aren't you crying? Oh no. cat's meowing at me like, bro, what's going on? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I'm okay. I'm just crying. I'm okay. It's meowing. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Hi, Papa.
Alright, let's just make sure we stay.
Oh my God. Where is... I need...
Make sure we're good.
Oh God. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Thank you. Like, I have no words other than thank you so much. Papa. You're pestering me. Oh my God. No, my lashes got wet. Oh. So for those of you who don't know, I get my lashes and my eyebrows done, and it's like a perm basically for your lashes and your eyebrows. So you can't get them wet. If anyone's seen Legally Blonde, you know what I'm talking about. The, you know, made as a perm, you can't get them wet for 48 hours, otherwise it doesn't work. It's the same thing. And the reason I can't cry because we get them wet. But I cried, so it was kind of worth it. Thank you. Thank you for, like, so fucking much. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't even express. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh. I can't actually have an eyelash in my eye now.
Crazy night, huh, guys?
A little wacky.
Yeah. Ever let me get that drunk again, on God.
What are you talking about? You drinking?
Oh, it was a joke.
Hold on.
I'm not Pond. Relax. I'm not.
Why not?
I'm not.
Pussy?
I don't have anything in this new living arrangement. I need like a couple days notice.
41 operating
Not like
their
a couple days, like a day or two.
days notice. What are you
I
fucking?
got like a day.
Do you need 3 to 5 business days? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say? Tomorrow?
So far, I probably shouldn't before CopCon because I'm gonna get fucked at CopCon. So I probably should let my body not get fucked up. Yeah.
All right, we'll figure something out. I gotta go help with the scene of Viceroy.
All right. I couldn't come because I'm still having the issues.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to fix it.
So Walker says that we're good to go collect our
Bye.
vehicles on scene, but don't go in the
Bye-bye.
alleyway, and he apologizes for the secrecy.
What is he doing? Copper's there.
You have in custody?
Oh, is this Anna's? 25190.
Richard, you still have my car?
It's Calliope.
Yeah, I got it at MRPD. I'm bussing people right now.
Hey, from?
Need a ride over to grab at least one vehicle that's over there.
I'm on scene where all the cars at the train tracks. So you just want me to get these locally impounded?
Yeah, go ahead and just do that. We'll be good.
Alright, copy that.
All 95s are loaded up. We're gonna start heading the mission row.
All right, 356, 76 MRPD, 395s.
Six nine four, same traffic, but only 195.
I need a interceptor ASAP. Interceptor ASAP.
On the way.
Channel 7.
20. Dead, 20.
Radio check.
Dan, where?
Hello, this is
I'll
Calliope.
call you back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. It's Pond. I have your gun. I'll call you back.
I don't know where the vehicle is. Last
Okay.
Route 68, we're looking for a purple and red AMG. Coming back to Nicholas Simone. I just saw him handcuffed, come out of the Sandy mine shaft with a female handcuffed, red hair.
Got into a vehicle? Was there,
Oh
was
my
there a
God.
male?
Out of my way.
Whoever it was brought a female out of the mine shaft, red hair, handcuffed, put her in the vehicle and took off. Last seen westbound Route 68 near Sonora Freeway.
What type of hairstyle?
Long red hair. That's all I got. I don't know where they're at.
What outfit? What outfit was she wearing?
It looked like just a black t-shirt. That's all I could see from how far I was away.
Yeah, alright. I think we know who that is.
Black t-shirt, red long hair.
Copper, are you coming back or are we searching right here? Just checking the other side.
Can I get a vehicle description again?
AMG. Purple and brownish color AMG.
4-door or 2-door?
I want to say 4-door.
Like the bigger one,
Comes
okay.
back to Nicholas Simone.
Yeah. It's a very important distinction.
Yeah, I've pushed all the way Palomino Freeway to Olympic not to see anything.
Wait. Nicholas Simone and it's a fucking AMG?
Do we know anywhere they would go?
It was just the female?
The male was escorting the female, red hair, black t-shirt. I think she had a bandana on her face. I couldn't really tell. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at the pictures.
Send them to me. Send them to me now.
Oh my god, my eye.
Do any of these doors open? Dan, do you have any pictures of him with the female?
Stand by, trying to get you.
We need someone to go back in that mine shaft and look for Bundy.
What mine shaft?
Sandy.
I'm on the way. Like the one on the airfield?
Sandy, the one at Sandy Airfield.
Okay, I'm right by it. I'll be there in like 30 seconds.
Okay, so I thought at first it was my eyes, but if I'm not mistaken, he loaded up 2 people. The first person was wearing all black, so I thought it was just my eyes, but then he brought out the redhead, and then loaded her up.
Okay, I think we need 78 Bundy and all have been kidnapped.
It's up for it.
I'm checking the mine shaft.
Alright, copper 1 or 2? 2.
Don't pay attention to their blips.
Just really quick, do we want to get on channel 2 if they're kidnapped? It's an all call. Like, we suspend calls for this. So we need to get everybody on channel 2 and issue like a whole statewide search.
Yeah.
Send for it.
Again, disregard their blips.
Are we switching back channel 2 or? Okay, switching back channel 2.
Yeah, copper, I'm coming out now.
I hate this place.
Alright, anybody on this channel, 78's, all calls are suspended. You're not responding to any other calls. We have Jenny Hall and Jeffrey Bundy kidnapped.
Copper is going to be in charge of the situation.
What's happening?
Dannon's, are their GPS still active? No, their GPS is not active.
Alright, information currently, we're looking for an AMG, purple and brown, last seen in Sandy, heading westbound Route 68. Registration coming back to Nicholas Simone.
They just said disregard ocean.
Negative. They were handcuffed. We're not disregarding it. They were handcuffed and put into a vehicle.
Okay, Patty is gonna call them
Jenny Hall
and
just said
get
dog,
someone
so.
to communicate. Okay, Patty is going to call them and we'll figure out what the fuck's going on.
Jenny's turned into block. I think there's something going on here.
Was that my car?
Hey, Jenny says that they're fine.
I'm 76 to then 20. I just got a ping from Jeffrey Bundy.
You got a ping?
South side. Jeffrey Bundy pinged me.
You said it was in the south side.
It's in the south side, down by just south of Davis PD.
Hey, before we're in there, let's pull up somebody somewhere, and then we'll move in together.
Hey,
Oh, we're on our way.
Where can we meet up, Crook?
We can meet up on Jamestown Street, just near the barrio.
Hello?
Hey, I need you. I need my
what?
co-sergeant.
What's up?
We have Appy and Marty in custody who are on bail for terrorism.
Looks like it's gonna be by the canal.
Don't do this.
I already
Okay.
contacted Saren and he's talking to Siobhan, but Siobhan's presiding right now, but I told him it was an emergency, so they're talking right now.
Okay. I'm
He just Jenny
okay,
just
well, I'm
pinged me where they
helping
are, so,
with the 78 school
238 and
real
340
quick.
are moving in
And then I could be there.
All right,
She
thank
says
you.
that they're fine.
Bye,
She's
bye,
talking
bye.
normal on the phone.
I thought we're staging up to go.
Do you know when until other vehicles are ready to go in?
We're on the opposite side to your GPS markers, so we're on the opposite side to you, Jose. I got 2 cars for me. What about you, sir?
Rolling up now, so if you've got vehicles on vehicles, we should be good to go in.
Copy. We have eyes on them right now from a distance.
They see motion king. Dan, what led you to believe they were kidnapped?
I
No,
saw them
that weed.
handcuffed and being loaded into a vehicle out of a mine shaft.
How long ago? They're in the city.
5 minutes.
Why is Croc questioning?
Dan, what was the color of the car that you said was kidnapping them?
Purple and brown AMG. At the Nicholas spot.
I don't think it's an AMG.
Don't look for that vehicle.
Forget you saw him, forget everything.
I'm gonna go help Cannoli then. Forget you saw everything? Say less. I'm just gonna go help Cannoli then.
So what's going on? Just disregard that vehicle for now.
Copy 603, breaking up, Denny.
Oh, packet loss is back to 10. Bad. Yeah, it's getting worse. It's just getting worse. Actually, just getting
Sorry?
You can come in here. Jimbo's processing.
Oh, okay. Is he in
Jimbo,
here?
I need you to lock it in if it's not already locked in.
I'll be down there in a second. Apparently,
Oh.
Kurt's in the ICU, and I'm listed as his emergency contact.
All right. Well, we need this evidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go book Jack because he's not on bail, and I'm gonna go grab evidence.
Marty was the bush shooter. Where was Turk? Do we know? Where'd you find him?
Turk. Turk is the one that had the headache. So we.
Yeah. Where did he get shot down? Where
we-
was he collected?
We don't have him. Like.
Headache, a really bad headache.
Look at your email, Cannoli.
Okay. All right.
222
Okay.
and an active
All right.
38 with a white and
Okay.
color.
So we just need the bush
BMW
bullets.
occupied 2-timed southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I'm gonna go book him, Jack, because he's not on bail.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go get evidence.
Were you a part of that, Cassidy, or can you go help
Listen,
me with evidence?
No, I just woke up.
I processed Curtis, so I'm gonna go get evidence after
All
I
right. Take
put his shit.
take Cassidy with you. You just need to get there before the street sweepers come.
I just woke up. I won't see anything.
Oh my god. Well, just go for backup.
Yeah, that's fine. Just cover me when I go get evidence. This is important.
Okay, Cannoli.
All right. So just get all your evidence that you can in the GSR test, the weapons, log all that, get them added to the report, the 8 times attempted and possessions.
Okay, I have a question. He has 8 times accomplice, and then the other one has 8 times just no accomplice. So I
Who?
put accomplice for mine, but which would be the accurate?
I mean, accomplice. I think Marty was.
336, 10-6, vice versa.
I mean, it's fine. Just do accomplice for it.
Okay, I was just under. I've been told
I don't know.
like,
What do you
that's
think,
the
Pond?
easier one to.
What?
To
Wait, I don't even know what's happening. Packet loss is at 20.
For the shooting, it looks like one of the people has been given 8 times accomplice for murder, attempted murder of a government employee, and the other person was just 8 times attempted murder of a government employee.
It doesn't really matter. At the same time, I'm fine. It doesn't really
Nail. Okay, I just put accomplice because it's easier to nail that one, right?
Yeah, but if they're not going to fight it, then it doesn't matter.
Okay, and then I have criminal
Yeah,
possession
we'll
of
be
a
back in,
firearm
like,
class 2
a second.
and misdemeanor possession of a controlled substance, Oxy.
Okay, Jack.
They ran their guns. They came back clean.
Fuck you, Jack. All right, we're gonna go grab evidence.
All right, maybe don't yell that you're going to grab evidence to put somebody in for the
Oh, I
nines.
didn't tell him why we're grabbing evidence.
Well, they're not fucking stupid, Jimbo. He knows what he did. Just go.
Jeez.
Put those guns away too.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go put these away.
Oh, wait, the Dragonov?
Appy's power went off in his office, so he's not gonna be able to come back. What up about the Dragonov?
What class is that?
Class 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in there so they're not just doing.
Why am I here? So why am I here?
Oh, I don't know. Then did someone call you here?
Yeah, cannoli.
Oh.
Look at the packet, it's just getting worse. Why did cannoli come here? Those are heavy.
It's literally tomorrow. You couldn't wait one day. Wait, that's why you did it. You're so stupid. You're so
How
dumb.
does that make me stupid?
You're so dumb.
If anything, that makes me a genius.
You're so fucking stupid, dude.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
fucking did it, bitch.
He's going in for the nines for one day because his trial's tomorrow.
But
Hi, Brioso.
if it's
Hi.
new charges, then
Brielle.
it'll be a different.
Yeah,
bucket,
Brioso's good.
so.
Wait, what's your name? Brio?
Brielle.
Brielle? Like
Yeah,
Gabrielle?
but now it's gonna be Brie W.
Why? Because you clapped my booty cheeks?
Yeah.
I
My
could have
first
clapped you. I just
clapping.
wanted to spare you.
Thank you. It's
That's
nice.
the truth. You were the person that was under the water tower, right?
No. I was actually above you to the southeast.
On the brick building?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I could have clapped you there too.
So nice that you didn't.
Yep, only because I knew it was Brioso. See? I'm a gentleman.
A gentleman. And you
I'm
gave
a
me permission to finger
Genesis.
you. So
Yep.
nice.
What?
Exactly.
Why am I here?
Nolly, can you just not send me for the nines? I'm trying to chill with the gang.
Unfortunately, like it's not our discretion. It's quite literally the judge's discretion. So if I didn't let them know, I'd be in hot water. So I had to let them know. I'm sorry. My hands are kind of tied on this one. It's above my pay grade.
That's okay, Mr. Cannoli.
All right. You need food, water, anything like that?
How long? Wait, am I gonna be here for a fat minute?
I mean, I told Saren it was a fucking emergency, and the only
Well, the
problem
thing-
is
oh, well, I can help speed up
Siobhan's
this
like
process. I
on
have
the
a warrant.
stand.
I
What
have
is
a
it
warrant
for?
for the nines. It's I don't know what it's called. It's like a silent warrant where like every time I use an ATM, I get the cops get pinged and they chase me.
I don't think so.
I know
don't see
so.
it here.
Unless it expired.
Yeah, you don't have any active warrants.
No, it's a silent warrant.
I don't understand.
It's like where it
Hello?
doesn't say I have a warrant on the MDW, but I have a warrant.
Hey, Pond. This is Anna yet again, Son Gray.
Hello,
You called my
sorry.
wife earlier, and
Yeah.
you told her.
Then I had to go for a
something about-
78 school. I did look at emergency school. I had to go to. I'm sorry. I have a gun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Beretta.
Are you allowed to? Are you allowed to like say anything about the circumstances of retrieving that
It was
gun,
literally
or-
just handed in to me. Yeah, there was nothing else except for that. It was
What
found
about
and
my
handed
gun?
in to me. What?
Oh, I like my gun was taken too. Was there another
Yeah.
one there?
No, the only gun that was handed in was a Beretta M9 that comes back to your wife.
Okay, all right. Well, I was just curious. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's off the streets either way, so no one can use that one. I'll just.
Okay.
It's pretty fucked, so I can just dispose of it. It's pretty bad condition.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we went and bought new ones anyway, so.
Okay, I'll dispose of this one then, just to let you know it's these one off the street.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeet. Bruh. Oh my god. What? I don't get why I'm here.
What's the report number?
59356.
All right, I reached out on the channel. Since Saren said Siobhan's still on the stand. I guess it's a trial and not a bench trial. Brielle, do me a favor and just add Appy to this. I think we'll probably just let that one slide since the power went out in his office. Or just, he knows to turn himself in when he wakes up.
Emotional support. I'm just here as I'm just here.
Was Appy searched before?
To look
Yeah, I
pretty
think
and
Jimbo's
provide
got all his
support.
stuff. Okay, they're telling me the same thing I already know. Trying to be respectful of everyone's time here and not have us and you, Marty, just sitting here for fucking however long the court case is going to take.
I gotta go to court for this?
No, but Siobhan, like the judge who sets your bail has to, you know, decide if you violated it. So we kind of need her. Crane told me to just walk in the trial and disrupt it. So that's what I'm going to do. All right.
Can I come with? I want to see that.
I can't.
Bring me with. Be like, here he is, Your Honor. Bro, it can be dramatic and cool. Come back, bro, please. That was me smashing on the bar of the prison.
Man, just death strand.
All right, get it inputted. Crane told me to
28.
walk into the court case.
You want to ride? You need a ride?
Siobhan has to make the decision, so Crane just said to walk into the court case. Should we take him? Should we just take him?
I mean, we can just put him in the cell, yeah.
Yeah. Brielle, tell Marty we're gonna take him.
You can just put him in the back of this. It's a 4.
Yeah.
All right, here's your job. Stick on me like glue.
Copy. Respond. Stick.
Get some units. Whoever doesn't have to process, or you guys all processing?
If you just give me 30 time.
Okay.
Doing 2 seconds, and then get his.
Let me try to get some units. You got any more food, real?
No. Want me to run and get some?
Please. 315. Is there an active on 2? I need some units to escort Pond and I with Marty Banks to the courthouse. He violated his terrorism ban. MRPD, we're in the motor pool. Shot cops. He has trials tomorrow, though, so.
Jigsaw night. Are we good to go? What are we doing?
We're gonna be on channel 3 for the escort for Marty.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not getting on radio until we're out of here because otherwise I won't be able to hear anyone.
Then 2.
If I hit the spike, oh,
Yeah, that's good. Let's do it.
I'm gonna rely on you to tell me shit.
Yeah, MRPD. You can wait. Yeah, we got him in the Mustang. So if you could just hustle up, Dan, we'll head out. All right, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm about to get contempt of court. Marty, we're just gonna walk in there, and I'm just gonna scream.
Can I be in the soft cuffs, please, when you do it, please? Please, Cannoli, please.
Say Walla, you won't run.
Wallah, on God, on everything, on God,
Okay, fine.
on my mom, on Jack, on me.
Fine.
Yes.
You know, if I'm gonna drop you off with everyone else, and I'm gonna take my drive up to pull you on back. I think I'm just gonna have to patrol up north. I think that's it.
Brielle, are you on radio?
I'm up north now.
Did you put his weapons in there? Are you sure?
There you go. I'm gonna back up to the door. Don't get out.
We're at the fucking courthouse.
There you go.
Hey, everyone's too slow. You gotta fucking keep up, man. Well, maybe don't let your car disappear next time.
Hey, can you stay with him? I can't see anyone, so. God, this shit is annoying.
Ursula leaving the CG compound. Might be at the Jewel Dragon.
I think it might be Hydra compound here, possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be Hydra compound.
Nope.
I don't know where exactly it is though. Like I can't work it out. It's definitely loudest at the Hydra compound.
Shooting in Little Soul? Not going.
So there's no way to enter the Hydra compound without going through the gate and going up the stairs. We all know what that's going to result into, sir.
We haven't seen no work done yet, so patrol the area, see what comes up.
Hey, Fem, we'll just make our presence aware.
I think I need that fucking charger. Alright. BCB and all suspects. Who is Officer Ohio? I'm trying to figure out who he means.
We're currently going to be questioning Ursula if she knows anything about the shots fired. Just stand by.
Ohio. The voice in shadow. I'm so tired. Of my life, she's that glitter for skin. What the fuck is going on over here?
Radio check.
10-2.
336 is 10-8.
I've not heard any more audible gunfire from the Hydra compound. So hopefully, seems like they stopped.
Oh no, someone exploded! Someone exploded! What's the bet that I can't see it?
276, the latest. And clots, but
324 same traffic. If I can see it. City, yeah, do become. I'm already at 19%. Oh.
222 is half a mile away.
I gotta take a drive to Polito and back, and then I'll be there.
Hey, looks like I'm gonna be the only one on scene. I'm not gonna try anything drastic. I'm just gonna follow it.
10-4.
Got people with class 2s on their back. The vehicle's gonna be. It looks like a ruiner S-bus. Oh, it's the fucking Gulag gang guys we were chasing earlier.
Ooh, maybe I don't want to be part of it.
Into a blue in color. It looks like a ruiner. S-bus ruiner going eastbound still way.
At that moment, tell her, we got anyone for A1?
They're getting. Okay, take comms, cadet.
Cadet
Eastbound
taking comms
west
on
exit to
S-Bus.
Boulevard, weather
Alright.
clear, traffic clear. Continuing eastbound west Nicholas Boulevard. Current vehicle is a blue in color two-door ruiner. Traveling high rate to speed eastbound left and northbound Las Lunas Boulevard, right eastbound Clinton Avenue, continuing right southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. In and out of traffic, right southbound Meteor Street. Continuing southbound, passing the pink cage. Left eastbound Elgin Avenue. Get left westbound.
Is this gas
Howard
station
Avenue.
still closed?
Left again southbound Meteor Street.
Hold on, I'm actually
Right
curious.
westbound Occupation Avenue.
336 attaching.
Let me check the
Left southbound
price.
Power Street.
Need interceptors and they're one.
Southbound Power Street.
$12.
And on the ramp, right westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Southbound passing Alta Street
At
Apartments.
least it's on 999.
Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right northbound passing by Uwu. Right again eastbound Calais Avenue. Immediate U-turn into the white garage. Another U-turn southbound Calais Avenue. On Adams Apple Boulevard. Southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Carson Avenue. Continuing eastbound Davis Avenue. Continuing at high rates of speed, passing by the Barrio left eastbound Town Street. Left westbound Innocent Boulevard. Immediate left southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Turn northbound left Innocent Boulevard. Westbound passing by the VU.
We have Air 1 on its way. Any Air 1 certified officers able to assist?
I can get L1, but you'll be missing an interceptor. It's either or.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue.
I'd rather Air 1 than nothing at the moment.
I'll grab it.
Left westbound Occupation Avenue. Immediate left by construction southbound Power Street.
Is the free co-pilot that can assist Pond?
I'll be good on my own.
Hey, Russian traffic.
South, southbound Power Street. Leftbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Left bound? Interesting.
Right out of an alleyway, left eastbound, Adams Alpha Boulevard. Left northbound, Strawberry Avenue.
I'm gonna crash because my thing's not loading quick enough.
Heading northbound, seems like they might
Yo.
Where
have
are
flash.
you?
MRPD.
Get on
Northbound
the
Los
roof
Santos
with an
Freeway.
EMP, many charges. Go in locker air and there'll be some in there.
Clear traffic.
Locker air, you got it.
Clear.
Yep. Make sure on the
All
roof
right.
with the class 2 as well and the EMP.
10-4. See you soon.
Eastbound Los
Bye.
Santos Freeway, going back onto the freeway. Northbound. U-turn west, Los Santos Freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Well, the helicopter's out, so.
They might be trying a plan or something. They just sped up Los Santos Freeway, made a U-turn, and are blasting it back into the city. Right, westbound Howick Avenue.
You have any additionals?
Passing by Pink Cage.
Hey, Palo units.
It's northbound to an alleyway.
Black, this comes, brother. Back here, southbound Howick, southbound Howick.
Pink Cage. Westbound Howick Avenue. Continuing westbound Howick Avenue.
Where are the other 2 helicopters?
Continuing westbound, passing the courthouse. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Dorset Drive. Right bound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left eastbound Miss Avenue.
You need your left and rights called out straight away, sir, as soon as they turn it.
Right, southbound Aldridge Avenue. Right, westbound Adams Alpha Boulevard.
Jeez, apologies, Jose.
Why are you letting comms, a cadet do fucking comms on an S bus?
Avenue. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
What's up?
Hey, I need you to be on top of these fucking comms. You call them as they're doing them, not afterwards.
Sounds good.
You don't think you can? Let me know.
Boulevard.
Okay.
Going left, continuing northbound. Right, eastbound. Spanish Avenue, right again.
What side do you want me on for EMP?
Right.
Right again, westbound Howick Avenue. Westbound Howick. Flowing left, southbound Rockford Drive. Westbound South Boulevard del Perro. So westbound left, immediate westbound Boulevard del Perro. Right, westbound Prosperity Street. And passing by Mandem Block East Cougar Avenue. Immediate right, heading southbound North Rockford Drive, right again. Westbound left to an alleyway southbound. Make it a U-turn.
I'll call it once they're out of here.
Found behind Prosperity Street.
All right, everyone's got your comms. Continuing eastbound North Rockford Drive. Passing by Life Invader now. Continuing North Rockford Drive.
Oh, this is Boulevard del Perro.
Del Perro, right, eastbound Dorset Drive.
If you fuck up, I'm gonna fucking smack you.
Right, southbound Portola. 22 Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino Ave, passing by Little Seoul, approaching the Pawn Hub. Right, northbound onto North Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound North Rockford, transitioning now left
eastbound onto San Andreas.
West.
22 west. Going into the alleyways off of San Andreas now, VCB.
Right here.
Burger shot. Yeah, burger shot.
Yeah, burger shot, guys again. Eastbound San Andreas Ave. Approaching Wu Chang Records, passing by Wu Chang Records, eastbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. It's got, got a lot of speed on me. We got headaches.
I don't think it can.
Air 1's VCB at this time.
The radar. He went north.
Should be on power, maybe lower power.
I've got him on me. We're going to be west, going to Los Lagunas, right, northbound. There's a blue two-door.
5 seconds, affirmative, Ruiner.
We're going to be north on Los Lagunas.
Oh, now it's blinking for me. Love that.
10-4, everyone's got your comms. Eastbound occupation. Right, southbound onto Alta.
I can't see the car. I can't see it.
The car might have just vanished.
I think the car might have vanished.
The car vanished?
Yeah, firm. Yeah, they're out on foot down there. I think we might have had a car poof.
Yep.
How you been, Pond?
Not great, because constantly all I see is blinking things and there's nothing I can do about it, so I can't even really be around the city, and it's happening again right now, and there's literally nothing I can do. So no.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been happening to a lot of people, and it's gotta be frustrating.
Yeah, it's well, it is, because I can't even be around. So, like, it means I can't even be in the city. So.
Right. Yeah.
It's actually like completely like I can be like north of the city, so I guess I just have to do North Patrol. Like, I literally can't be here in the city. It's awful.
Right. Well, hopefully, the people are working on it.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
I'm just saying, hopefully.
Stopping again. We're going to stop now on Outer Street.
All right, we're continuing.
South on Alta. Crossing over San Andreas. Left, west Vespucci. East Vespucci, correction. Right, north, low power. Back eastbound, San Andreas. Crossing Elga.
Frame drop is nuts.
390. Strawberry. Went east, San Andreas.
Everyone's got your comms, continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Stopping
Vehicle
U-turn
turned around.
westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound, stand by. Should be in Sinner's Passage. It's on San Andreas again. It's
Right here.
stopping, going around. It's right, southbound Sinner's Passage. 22 Sinner Street.
With vehicles vanishing here, I think they're just giving us
Yesterday, out there.
Yeah, I've had that before too.
It's been happening to me all day. The thing is to go up north. If they go past Route 68, they'll be fine. Anywhere else is awful.
Yeah, you tell him, Bond.
I am. I've tried 100 things to try and sort it out, and nothing fixes it. So the only thing is to literally not be in the city.
Yeah.
As long as they're in Sandy and Polito, they're 100% fine. They'll be fine.
I wonder if it's because of like all the evidence.
If they
that's on the ground,
if they drive to Sandy, Harmony, Polito, they'll be Gucci. Anywhere else, it's fucked.
You think we might be able to go for a cheeky refuel?
Not right now. You don't do that while this kind of stuff's happening.
Okay.
I can't hear Crocs. You have to tell me what he's saying.
Continuing again, westbound Center Street. 22 Vespucci.
I can't hear like anyone really.
Westbound Elgin Avenue, left, southbound.
That one's above
Power.
you.
Right westbound Adams Apple.
Sorry, Trooper.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right northbound Calais.
Oh my god.
Continuing northbound Calais. Right
No,
eastbound
I'm gone.
Vespucci
I'm
into the white
gone.
garage.
I'm
VPP.
gone. I'm gone. You. My head's gone.
Air 1 pilot, heads pumped.
Yep. It's so awful. Like, it's a literally Polito and fucking Sandy Patrol for me. Uh, it's so rough. Like, I don't know, like, what to say or even do. Other than I hope it's sorted soon. The only thing I can do is just hope that it gets sorted. And something, for the love of God, this stops. No one's there. I'm back on radio. Did we recover our one?
I was able to take it back. I impounded a vehicle. I don't know if that was the right helicopter though.
I took it back to MRPD, but then it poofed in front of my eyes, so I think you might have impounded it correctly, so we're good.
I mean, a couple of them.
I think I'm gonna be stuck to North Patrol now. Time to see North Patrol. It's already at 8% and we haven't even fucking got to mission right yet.
I refueled it and everything. I don't know if it
It's
needed a repair.
refueled? Okay.
Yeah. You did hit the side of a building, but you know it's kind of the thing.
As long as it should be okay, it should be fine as long as it's refueled.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
I'm just gonna go on county patrol, I guess. I can't be in the city, so.
All right, Pawn.
Of course Flop owns this.
It's Flop's pride and joy. He's
Yeah,
owned this car for a very, very, very long time. As long as
I'm gonna call him and ask what the hell's going on with this guy. What's going on? Why has this thing got a light bar?
What do you mean? He's had it like this for ages.
Is he on duty?
No.
Does your cadet have a baton?
You just leave it here.
Probably.
Does
The
your
lights
cadet
work.
have a baton? I got one.
Yeah, I know they do. It's great. You can also have it like a bunch of different things as well.
I'm very tempted to teach him a lesson and just patrol in this tonight.
Why not? It's a highway patrol.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. I'm gonna roll in the unmarked for a little while.
Alright. Do we want to go? We'll go Explorer. I was thinking about bike, and I was like, actually, no. Just in case I need to send it back.
Dispatch 451 operating K9.
Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I gotta refuel the fucking interceptor. It's like not in the mood. Not in the mood for anything anymore. K9 soon? Fucking that's copium. I'm never gonna have my final at this point. This probably will need a repair. Yeah.
Excuse me?
What's up?
Could you assist me with giving this MP5 back?
Okay, yeah, do you want to register another one or?
Currently no. I don't have a use for one. I used to have a oil field rig and now I just kind of don't need it anymore.
I told him.
Alright, and your name is?
Ruby Miles. Do you want me to flash my ID?
Yeah.
Give me a second. There you go.
Thank you very much. I'll throw this with you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Anytime. I'll put this in here for a second. Go past me if you want. Well, I'm dealing with something, so get over it. Billy, what happened? Hello.
How you doing, officer?
I'm doing alright.
Doing good, doing good.
Mm-hmm.
There's my name. Gustavo Vespucci. Yeah, I'm from New York City.
Ah, very nice.
Triple two, standby.
You know what?
Alright.
Two. Can I get 77s at GG Gas? The drivers from the S Plus Boost is inside of a purple Sylvia S15.
Yeah.
It's got his class 2 on his
Gilia.
back and everything. We've currently got one suspect, so we can't pursue. Gunnar, can you follow that purple car? Sozo, you still on duty?
Yeah, Gilia.
I'm heading over now.
Purple Sylvia. Purple S Plus Sylvia. It's missing its passenger side door. It's occupied 3 times.
This is 9-5 over here. What's happening?
I've got a 95 for a different scene, so I'm just saying, could you chase the purple car? It's got the people from the boost inside of it. People I've got is unrelated to the boost. Yeah, that vehicle.
You get that, man?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
I can see a class 2,
Appreciate it.
an assault rifle on his back. I can see the rifle.
2-4 is 1 mic out.
Purple vehicle. GG Gas.
451's attached, unmarked.
Okay, we're gonna.
Yeah, we have 2 charges.
I mean,
Actually, you guys look like you have enough units for me to break off.
You'd be the 4th. I'm not pursuing them. I've got a suspect.
Stay firm. 64 attached. Let me cut my lights.
you confirm these are the people? I never got a look on them.
Yeah. So the back left passenger is an Aubrey. Back right passenger now is an Aubrey Adams, which we Adams. It's Aubrey, someone from GT Gas, and I saw them in the boost vehicle. They also ran from me at a traffic
Okay,
stop
perfect.
earlier.
They're running. Westbound, left, southbound, Capitol Boulevard, active 80, purple in color, occupied 4 times by individuals with class 2s. We're headed northbound.
How you doing out there today, huh?
Now.
Gunnar, you double.
Staying safe?
Negative.
Yeah.
Left
Kind of, I
westbound,
guess.
Vespucci Boulevard.
What do you mean, kinda?
It's been a day.
What do you mean it's been a day?
I
Day.
It's been a day, she said.
I can't really explain it. It's just been a day.
Right
Been
westbound
a
on
day.
Temple.
I think we all had a day, huh?
Yeah.
Approaching
Sure did,
Calais.
huh?
Right northbound Calais.
Cyclists for Justice, Moving Riders here.
Hey, how you
Crossing
doing?
Vespucci.
Hello.
Left westbound
Hey,
San
what can I do
Andreas.
for ya?
Nothing. I'm just
Crossing
doing a
Palomino.
welfare check, making sure everyone's safe in
Left
here.
southbound Ginger.
Oh yeah, we're okay. We got a police officer here. I mean,
Yeah, I see that. You guys are
Left
plenty safe.
eastbound Vespucci.
I'm sure.
Left
It's pretty safe
northbound
around
Palomino.
here most times.
For the bike.
Yeah, yep.
Seeing northbound Palomino.
Oh, you want to check my tire pressure? Sure.
Right eastbound Carson.
Hold on.
Or Carcer, correction.
Yeah, I checked this.
Entering Rockford
receipt
Plaza.
for you here.
Yeah, I mean,
Right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
oh yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I should bring my bike back more often. It does need a
Crossing
little
San
bit of a
Andreas
tune-up.
to southbound Peaceful.
You know, like rub some grease on that chain.
Westbound Vespucci. Right
So
into
you
the
got
parking
some,
lot
you got
behind
some
Alta
bike grease
Street.
around
We'll be
here?
Exiting back at Vespucci, crossing into the red garage, approaching
Yeah,
San
we got
Andreas.
some grease we could give you.
Got some lard on me.
Lard?
Right
Okay, where's
eastbound
that
San
at?
Andreas. Right back into the red
Here, just,
garage.
Lard, huh?
Me exiting Vespucci.
Left.
Oh wow.
Round.
Left eastbound
Yeah,
Vespucci,
just
crossing
keep lime
Alta.
in my backpack.
Well, let me just spread some on my
Left
crown here.
northbound, lower power.
That'll do just
Right
nicely.
eastbound, San Andreas.
Okay.
Left northbound, Elgin.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Left
just
is
super
Lee Park
demotivated
Garage.
right now.
Vehicle U-turning.
Oh yeah.
Full reversing.
Oh, is that something you guys can do?
Now continuing eastbound onto Elgin.
You know,
East southbound Elgin.
Hey, I only
Ran
used
into a pole. He's gonna be ramming officers, reversing into them.
a little bit of the yard, so you go ahead and take that back.
390 secondary southbound Elgin Avenue.
Does someone want to do me a
Perfect.
favor?
I didn't think I was gonna
Take
get
it right.
tune-up.
Does someone want to?
You know, you might
I can't even hear myself fucking think. 'Cause everyone's just shouting and everyone's so fucking loud. Does someone want to like make like a little kind of like compilation of clips from today's like stream and just post them in my like in a channel somewhere? I don't give a fuck where. Just so I can, you know, put them in a bug report and see if they can fucking do anything about it. Yeah, just showing the issue, like going from, you know, just show the issue of like we go up north and the packet loss is only like, you know, 2 or 3%, but we go down here in the city and everything starts going to shit. Like anything like that would be really handy.
Yeah, you shoulda. You're all good to go, ma'am. You're all set.
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, listen, you should cool it. I don't know about that. I am a C-class hero. Are you a C-class gang or more like a B or A?
It just seems like somehow no one's really aware of the fucking issue and nothing's being done about it. No, just from my stream. I'm not gonna rip up other people's stream. Just mine. You know what? Hold on. My cat's being so annoying. William, not now, please, Papa. Just being so irritating. William, you wanna go out? Do you wanna go out? What do you wanna do? William? Never met a William cat. He's yeah. Alright.
27's here at the GG Gas.
Ephraim, what's happening?
I have one GG member pulled up, and he's on his phone right now. He's trying to not get his vehicle towed. It was involved with reckless evading.
Well, I'm on.
Do you have PD tow going there?
We have PD tow already here. He's just blocking it off. Yep, that he's following us.
Radio check.
Into you.
474-10-8. Any actives?
And now it's time.
Alright. Up north we go.
He's on the track.
Hotel 52.
his bike.
Literally. Pure suffering.
Check.
10-2.
How many nines is it for a 9s hold?
4.
Appreciate it.
The new warden of the DOC is?
I believe it's Charles Lafayette, but I might be wrong.
It is. The new deputy warden is Oscar Bowman. Nah, I got the guy's badge number. I'll handle that tomorrow. Lieutenant fucking whatever the fuck.
What happened?
Where are you at?
Holding.
What
Yeah.
happened?
This fucking we fly up to Mount Gordo where they're doing this clown show of a fucking court case over gold panning, right? We sit there for fucking 15. We sat there for a half hour while they're like going through a witness, and then Siobhan goes on this story time, and then at the end just says, "You're gonna spend the rest of your time in Bolingbrook until the 24 hours till your court case." So we're like, okay. So we have Air 1. So we fly over we were flying to the prison, and Dan radios to DOC saying, hey, we're going to land on the helipad over cell block 7. And this DOC on the radio goes, can you just like not do that?
What?
What do you say exactly, Dan?
Excuse me?
Dan, get it, lock it in. Dan, lock it in. Can you not do that? What else did he say? Why would you do that? Can you not do that? Why would you do that? And apparently he's a lieutenant.
Why the fuck would they say that? Like, what's the fucking
Who the fuck do they think they are?
Exactly. Exactly.
And the way he said it, if he could say like, hey, we don't have enough DOC on, like it's kind of a security risk. He said, can you not? Like we were interrupting him watching Netflix and fucking
like
jerking himself off.
He literally said like a white girl fucking like.
It's literally like he's like literally said it like, yeah, a fucking girl from California, like, and the light just turned red and she's 10 minutes late for her mani-pedi. That's what he sounded
yeah,
like.
like, oh my god, can you not? Just not.
Can you not? Can you not?
Can you like not?
Why would you do that? Can you not?
Oh my god, what the
like,
fuck?
I was flabbergasted. I was like, just take us to Mr. Rowe PD. I'm about to blow a fucking gasket. I'm gonna fuck this guy. I'm talking scorched earth. I swear to fucking God.
Good do it.
All right. Yeah, Marty got the 9s. We did it. Congrats. We did it.
76, 37 call.
All right. Talk to you later. I'm going to bed.
Bye. Good night. Sleep well.
Going to the one at La Puerta?
At 10-4.
Copy. That one's usually in the tunnel. Or it's gonna be parked by the semi trucks off to the left or right. Alright, 76, back up.
Hotel 5276-911. It's bad.
It's bad.
Dispatch 583, 1038.
I just want to listen to that now. It's fucking tune.
Connor, do you know if that's a weed drop off?
That I don't know.
Is that Dare? Is that what that song's called? I can't fucking. Hold on. What the fuck is the song called? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's Dare. It's this one.
2 in a 38 with a wedding color. Audi northbound Calais Avenue occupied 1 time.
Actually, Sheen. I know it says it's Dare, but it always sounds like it's bad. Which is what reminded me of the song. I'm just listening to it now. Down with them all and move it. Jump back and forth and feel like you were there yourself. Work it out. What the fuck?
1376, 37 Alta Street.
Long.
Cerberus.
480 will touch.
Long, what the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck?
It's me a Wastelander headed northbound Alta Street from the 37.
Hey, from L attached, but I am on motor, so I'll be careful.
474, what's the 20?
And northbound Alta, nearest cross Spanish.
From 36.
Do me a favor and pull over to the right, please.
390 clear traffic.
Yes. Okay.
579's 10-8.
Engine off, windows down, thank you. Dispatch 324, 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway is silver in color 2-door, comes back to a Jimmy Bean, 1 times occupied. Hello.
How's it going, ma'am?
What's up? Oh, it's 2 times occupied. I'm sorry, I lied. How's it going? It's Sergeant Pond with the PBSO. How you guys doing today?
Going pretty good.
It's a nice badge.
Thank you. Can I see driver's license and registration, please?
Yeah, sure.
It's my car.
Okay.
So
What's your
I'm
name?
gonna send it to you. Jimmy Bean. He's test driving it. That's why he's driving like an idiot because I'm trying to sell it. This is my car though. I got my yeah, no. He's like, just like, God damn it, man. What are the odds of that?
You're fine. You're fine.
But, yeah, I don't
Gotta
have
see the
my
top
radar,
speed
dude.
on it. I mean, I don't know if you're lying or not.
Well, I got you
Dude,
100.
hold on, Lottie, man, come
I
on.
got you 140 if that helps you.
See, I told
if
you,
there's the
yeah.
top speed.
I mean, that is pretty
I would never
fast.
drive that. No, I drive this.
Look, how about this?
I
I'm
did
gonna
tell
let
him
you
that was
go
it.
with a warning. We're on the highway, but you know, just please be a little bit more careful, especially around like intersections like this. Okay?
Oh, of course, yeah. 100%.
All right. I'm gonna hand you back the ID. Here you
Stand
go.
by the car.
Thank you.
All right. Once I get back to my vehicle and once your lights are off, you'll then be free to go. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Fuck chatbots.
Heading back.
Hey, have a good one, officer.
Have a good one.
624-10-8. Do you guys need any backup?
White hair, running towards the media.
Warn her about K9. I'm gonna deploy K9 on her.
I'm just gonna stand by the car.
All right.
K9 split.
Cadet, stop f***ing around. You look like a fucking idiot.
Fucking that fucking up.
He's constantly jumping. He looks like a dumbass.
Try hiding, fuckwit. Buddy, jump if they jump.
No, just go get desserts out of the fucking food locker.
There's an empty, sir.
Now I just took some shit out of there.
There's just drinks now.
195.
We've got 195. Hey, good backup, yes.
What a dumb fuck.
Where's the 95? They getting what, Danny?
Westbound along Calais.
Okay, moving out. Already got a car. Okay. Bring it back to the white Audi on Calais Avenue.
You advise James Trail just call an ambulance in Viceroy.
76. 421.
Best I can hope he crashes out.
385 motor, 10A.
Got the ambulance going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Stop now, right for a red garage. Pulling over.
Yep, like that. See?
For the crack.
I'm chasing sidecars car northbound Sonora Freeway for speeding 175. It's currently not yielding, but I doubt I'm going to keep up because it's a rocket ship.
You can take it up. We've done this before. Then you just repeat talking. Need the people on the.
Headed eastbound G Boulevard approaching Elgin.
Nice pit. Ambulance is gonna be right in front of Legion Square Flica.
Is you turning
You're
westbound?
turning.
Is that all you can do, drive in a straight line?
Okay, look, I need to meet, but I'm literally going to a meeting, all right?
Oh my god, nice pit.
We're going to a meeting.
With you know who, okay? I really need you to
Who's
just
you know who?
Simone, okay? So can you please?
Oh. Alright, good luck with that. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll probably be at the hospital if you want to arrest me after.
I don't give a fuck.
Spike him.
A fuck about me going to the hospital?
The southbound Power Street.
Oh, protect and serve.
You guys get that thing spiked.
Thank you, hon.
You're
Wow,
the one
real
serving
nice.
you're literally going 180. If you really cared about that, you wouldn't be driving at that fucking speed.
Yes,
No.
he has someone who he's actively torturing right now. Sorry that I'd like to.
Who does he
Bundy
have?
knows. Talk to Bundy. Talk to Bundy.
Well,
Bundy
Bundy's
knows.
too busy doing something else, so he doesn't care, does he? He's
Bundy's
not
my
helping
point
you.
of contact. He called me and told me he's my point of contact because everyone else went to sleep.
So why isn't he helping you save this person who's kidnapped instead of just letting you do it alone?
Because I told him not to. I told him to just back off and to just let me go.
So alright. So it's okay for him to not do it, but for me, it's not protecting and serving, right?
God, Bond, you were difficult.
Never mind. Bam! Hitting him now. Woo! That thing.
Found power approaching occupation.
Did he like murder anybody or anything like that?
Negative. He's just been hitting civilians.
You ran over 2 people on the road.
Oh
Didn't
God.
technically murder them. He's continuing northbound power.
Okay, was it intentional?
Yes, he swerved into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left westbound Bible Boulevard.
Not too fast, but you know.
Also, he started
If
running
he's-
because an officer decided to punch him out of the driver's seat. So.
Just really quick, if he's running over people, we have to put an end to it.
We're trying.
Get on the megaphone.
Las
Get on the
Lagunas and
megaphone.
Vinewood Boulevard.
Get on the megaphone. Tell him to pull it over, or we're gonna open fire on him. Give him one more warning. If not, we'll have people in front to shoot him down.
I can disable the car door.
Rick, I need 77s by Alta Street.
By where?
Mike Block Center? Alta Street by the red garage. We have a Mike Block thing going on.
Mark and James Randall. It's a full moon. 76 to you.
Do you want us just to end it right here for James Randall?
Whoever's leading the scene, go for it.
We can get him in lower power.
Okay, box him in here. Box him in here. CVPIs. Stop being pussies. Box him. You can rebox him right here. Good shit. Just hold it. Don't move.
And
480, I'm gonna break off the James Randall situation. 76 to Mike.
195.
EMS, we got your ambulance back if you want to come grab it.
10-4, what location?
Lower
Mike is
San
currently
Andreas.
entering Reno and about to drive off the scene. Are we pursuing him?
Gunner.
Status update. Are we pursuing Mike or are we just letting him go?
Where was he heading?
Currently southbound Alta.
We have enough units to pursue him if we need to.
I just don't know if we need to. He's following traffic laws and everything. Somebody from that fucking scene tell me what's happening.
Croc, who's on scene with the Mike Block?
Daniels was the one that called it out.
Daniels.
I'm asking Gunner what he wanted done.
Trying to figure out what's going on. It's called police work. Instead of putting your fingers in your ass and asking what's going on, why don't you pick up some fucking casings and help?
Oh.
Gunner, none of us knew any shooting happened, man.
If he's coming from the scene where shots were fired, shouldn't we pull him over?
Oh, though.
One of them, they're walking into the construction site. No weapons visible at this time, nothing on backs. If he's up to some shit, Mike Block will turn up.
Is anyone even around to go to that?
Yeah.
39076 MRPD 195.
Dispatch 451 en route. The fuck that 911 in Polito was? 480.
How does he know it's in Polito? Is it because of this?
Is anybody familiar with this DP thing? What is this, Dr. Pepper?
Oh, never mind. Disregard. That was a system
I've seen a couple of reports about it, but I'll have to find them for you.
Lima 8, are you on frequency?
Yep.
There she is. There she is.
What's up? Oh, disregard.
Better bet. What is DP? I recognize it, but I can't remember what the fuck it is. And lay low. Can we come back up in Polito?
Yeah, A-firm. Let's take channel 7.
Or yeah, attach this, but if you need me to drop off, I can.
No, you can stick around. I'm gonna deploy K9 on the scene.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, dude.
Once we arrive, somebody find out who the primary investigator on this is. That way we can, because it says left and present at your house. They're probably directing this to somebody who's not on duty.
I recognize the name. I can't fucking stick it right now. I'll look through and see who owns it. I'm on the way up there.
I think this one's related to Aaron Carter's investigation, but I could be wrong. If so, I'm conflicted because these people are very good patrons of my shop.
Nice.
Yeah, they keep buying flowers and leaving them on dead people.
Seems like I make a profit.
Job security in multiple ways.
I'm sorry that I sound super done, but I fucking am with this day. So done. Yeah, it just says Norman's a cunt. I don't see exactly where this 911 is. Are you at it?
It was approximately here. It was kind of covering the entire corner of this neighborhood. I'll deploy
Okay,
K9
one of these is that's Patty's house right there. You're at. Oh, Ted.
K9 is tracking. He is running into the backyard of
Body.
property.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got a body in the backyard.
Good boy, Ted.
That's it. Jesus Christ. Okay, good boy.
I'm gonna check who owns the house. Give me a second.
Oops. Nothing.
Why the grizzly scene here?
Yeah.
Yep, Erin Carter. This is her house.
Go ahead and get
Nice.
go ahead and get EMS on standby for us.
Is
If
he
you
alive?
want, well,
Want me
based
to-
on everything I'm seeing here, I don't know about that.
I mean, there's a heart over here, so if this isn't his, then
Yeah, start. Do me a favor. Start photographing everything. Once you've photographed, I'll start collecting. We'll get EMS down here to.
That's why I know what this is, because it reminds me of my first case. One of mine. It's really weird. The similarities between this case and my first one is crazy. But I don't think it's this. I don't know if it's the same or if it's just.
Yeah, you know, when they first started talking about flowers being left with
Yeah,
bodies,
because look, the
it
eyes are
made me
filled
reminded
with
of that.
fucking flowers and things. That's exactly what happened with mine. Is it was filled with lily flowers. But I mean, I watched flowers die. He died in front of me, but what does that stop people anymore? You know. And her bunny purring. With the cat.
Okay, yep. Does she have a tag for these?
I don't know. I'll focus on the body and get my deed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff on this body. Is there a doctor on duty? I'm gonna search them.
Yes, there's a couple. Lennon, Surrey. They've got 2 interns and or 1 intern and a freshly promoted one.
Some of these flowers have your tag on it.
Yeah, let me guess. The tulips.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they've been snagging up.
Mateo Ramirez. Nothing else in that person. Love is pain. Solve it. Bundy?
Yeah.
There's a camera.
Yeah, those have been in a couple of different scenes.
Do you have EMS on the way?
Yeah, we should now. I am going to breach and clear the house, I think.
Yeah, all good. Maybe got in a car here. Right here.
Inside of the house is clear. Gonna check for evidence.
It's so weird. It's literally just like my first ever case. Well, not my first ever case. It was like my first like serial killer who came after me, I guess. Like
No evidence, no signs of forced entry.
person that I dealt with and sentenced to death before. It was actually before the hunt.
Make sure you're looking very closely when you're photographing some of this stuff, because
Yeah, I'm just doing a basic photograph, and then I'm gonna look cllosely. But
yeah,
I know what you mean.
yeah, because we've got
Yeah. This is called
points going
Flowers,
through
and
this,
he
people starting to
targeted
hear they're
Pond
lying
in
around.
3.0. 3.0. Might have been maybe 2.0 or someone. Either way, they used to do this. They used to take the eyes out of people and put flowers in them, and then cover the whole chest cavity using like flowers. It was
praying mantis
specifically
guy.
specifically lily flowers. Then they started leaving daisy flowers. Later on down the line when Daisy started turning up to scenes.
I'm just gonna retake the photos because I didn't think of that.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I don't see any EMS on their way. Did someone respond? Oh yeah, Tommy
I
did.
dialed. I was gonna
So
say I
yeah,
dialed
Tommy
301
did.
for him.
What's Tommy's call sign? Oh yeah.
Can you spell the name of the current victim for me?
Yeah. 1 second. Matteo. Ramirez and Ramirez. Good job.
That wasn't intentional.
Did you fall in like the vomit over there?
No, it was on the other side of it.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I've gotten everything taken care of.
Okay. Lily, while I'm working on this puzzle, can you bag and tag the eyeballs that are all strewn about and the bottles and whatnot?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm having to go over all these old reports, and yeah, the moment I close my MDW, I'm gonna lose the search that I just did.
You're fine.
I'm gonna check the roof real quick. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
Should be good. Got this.
over here.
Eh. It's pretty bad. Both eyes missing, hearts missing, covered in flowers. Definitely obviously dead. You good? You good?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sir. So DOA.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm good to move the body.
Yeah, maybe just check it over, see if there's anything I need before we move it. I mean, taking that was loud.
Oh, well, that's good. That's the prison.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. I'm so tired.
Does this guy have anything unique on them at all?
Phone, ID, and then covered in flowers.
Okay, well, luckily I figured out the bullshit clue. I just had to actually use my eyeballs. No
Ironic.
joke intended about this
Yeah.
guy's eyeballs, but well, my eyeball, but so that just leaves 2, and I think Carter is going to be best suited to answer these because these are going to take me a minute to figure out. If we've bagged and tagged everything, I'm good to transport this one whenever.
Yeah,
I think I got enough photos as well.
There you go.
But you never can be too sure.
All right. We'll go ahead and get this one down to Viceroy for proper pronunciation.
All right, we'll see you there.
Yep.
Did you get pictures of the high heels that go out to the road? They go out to the road.
Oh no, I didn't see these over here.
I'm actually beyond exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's fun. Bond. She looks so pretty.
All right. Thanks for coming out and backing up on this one.
Yeah, I mean, I can't go into the city anyway, so.
You having like head issues with that?
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that gets sorted sooner
I
rather than later.
I would love it to. It's out of my hands. It's just the way it is. I can't. I don't know. I guess that city air is bad for me.
I'll throw a quick report up. That way we can get the evidence processing.
All right.
All right, report is up. Check the pictures in there. Get the DNA and whatnot cataloged off of all those human organs and whatnot. I'll run down to the hospital and overview the autopsy. See if anything unique crawls out of this guy.
Sounds good.
I had one time that had bugs inside of him. That was kind of
Oh.
gross. It was cool, but it was gross.
Alright, 45176 Viceroy Medical.
I'm gonna step back to channel 2 and I'll just put anything in the report.
I'm gonna go to the PBSO station. I'll start to get those pictures in.
Alright, we're gonna approach the guy at the front gate.
His is on the roof with a Tech 9 in hand. He's got a gun pointed at Croc.
Oh no. Anyway.
He's gonna shoot him if we don't comply with their demands for the time being.
The demands, goddammit!
I'm trying to communicate.
I talked to the front. Frank said he's in his head, but I don't give a fuck. There's multiple Class 2s around. There's not really any demands.
Preservation of human life, boys.
Oh no! Anyway.
They're asking for you.
You want me to come up to you? I'm at the front door. Where do they want me?
I'm on the roof, I'll ask.
The roof.
Hey, do you have any units on the front door?
I think they want you, Soze, in the parking lot in front of them, just right in front of Croc.
Alright, do you have any units in the front lobby of the trooper? Alright, 583 will go to the front.
390, I'm at the front. There's an orange in color.
Why am I being requested?
Oh, Croc's back. Croc's back out of his head. Okay, Croc's just realizing that he's being held up. They're demanding he opens the side door. They're demanding he let into PD. I think they're playing the shit.
They want to poop in the PD.
I love that picture of Pond.
Two individuals
Pretty.
with Class 2s inside the trooper. One with a orange cut, the other one with a pig mask. One of them's running to the back side door now.
Fucking Croc, can we have a couple units going through?
I want a unit next to Soze relaying whatever he's saying so we can figure out what the hell's going on.
Just gonna try for everybody. Soze attempting to make contact with them. They've moved through the second double doors. They're in the main area of PD right now.
Alright, I'm gonna need more units on the front if we're gonna move in at all.
We're good. Hang tight. Let Soze call it.
Hey, firm.
They've shot on the ATM. Minimum 3 HO members inside. Sawed-off shotgun, Scorpion Tech 9.
There's 6. 6 inside.
Update 4 suspects. Do we have units at the front door?
Got 10-4.
Copy. Croc's facing us. He's got a sawed-off shotgun to the back of his head. Sizz and the one wearing the Boba Fett mask are around the corner. We don't have visual on them.
The one wearing the Boba Fett mask. It's literally only one person who would wear that.
Still trying to negotiate with him. Stand by.
I can mask ID, on God. On God, I can mask ID. I don't think he would care. Because if he's a true Mandalorian, he ain't gonna... You know, take that up anyway. I have to mask ID.
They're trying to get Croc
I don't have a
on the trooper desk inside the front office.
See,
I don't know if
I'm gonna
Soze's
make
on
up some
frequency,
bullshit and
but
just
if
say that I
he
have
wants us
to.
breach, maybe he can say he's got something stuck in his eyeball or something. I don't fucking know. But keep us updated, Oxlong.
Copy.
I am so fucking tired. I think I might go to bed soon. Because it's stupid that you must go.
I think they're gonna let him go. They gotta defecate on our desk and then let him go. I don't know what their kink is, but I think they're gonna let him go here momentarily.
Popular on motorcycles.
I'm gonna play along with this because I'm fucking bored. I can already see Mike in the bush. I'm fucking bored. Don't shoot anyone. Just give me the gun. No.
I'm sorry about this.
Don't do it.
Shoot that cop.
Put it down. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, all right. I don't even have
Put your hands up.
Okay.
Put your hands up. Oh.
Croc just shot himself in the office.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Ah.
I got my bad back.
Gotta get shot, man.
Oh shit!
Don't
oh,
talk
shit,
to
oh,
me.
shit.
Oh god.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I got one old man left.
Don't.
Yeah.
3576
You saw me, dog. You saw me.
Echo 28, status.
You fucking shot me, dog.
Sorry. Hey, drunk. Tell him this EMS is crazy. I'm leaving.
Oh shit! Oh shit, dog.
They're gonna get caught
I
because
don't
they
think we have
just
any units too. Let me hang tight. Yeah, you're good. Just hold position.
Let's send at least one more person with Dan.
Yeah, Dan, grab someone from MRPD. I don't care if it's cadet.
I'll
Just
help
take
with
somebody.
your call.
I'm already halfway there. You guys
Just hang on up there.
officers who have gone down. Can we get half of whoever's at Trooper PD?
How did that work?
I probably lose one
How
or
did
two.
that
Yeah.
work? How did that work, man?
Did Brickoff go help Dan?
That was the most block getaway. Holy shit.
My car's on the freeway.
Okay, we're gonna break off
medics
now.
down. We need units.
Okay, Soze and I have Trooper PD.
Ah,
Brickoff,
that was a scuffed
what's the
fucking
20
thing.
Palomino Freeway,
I didn't shoot him until he fucking shot me. Once he shot me, I shot him. I'm gonna fucking go down.
Oh wait, never mind. That's the wrong vehicle.
That was so fucking funny.
23. EMS is down.
Honestly, God, I have no idea. But you don't know what happened at all? I literally.
I'm 83, 76, now one.
Not a one shot. I honestly didn't get too far.
23. I have a medic here. Okay, they were.
Oh my god, Dan.
To be shot a lot. I have a medic here on scene who didn't hear anything.
Talk to me, dog. What happened?
It looks like they were shot. No
I
information
got
from
shot.
CAD about any vehicles. or
One of these
anything.
clowns or somebody else driving by? Let's get you under the cover of my ambo, just in case. Okay. A little bit safer now. All right, hang tight. I'm gonna get you packed in here.
Oh, there they go.
6476. What's
All right. I got your shoulder up real nice and tight. You're gonna be all right. We'll get real packed in. We'll get this other here on.
Is the front door locked on, or do you know?
All right.
I don't know the unit that.
Okay.
What's the 20 on the situation, please?
That's inside PD. They opened fire.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna go ahead and get
Awesome,
paid.
I have back.
Yeah, I locked the back door. The two back doors are locked. I'm gonna check the front door locked right now.
Oh, sorry. I mean,
Dan!
sorry. Have it.
Yeah, they're trapped inside. They have Croc. They have Soze locked inside. One of them at least is down.
You'll be okay.
Responding right away. I need you at least to get on the
Documenting the
freeway. I
scene
think I
with,
saw an
like,
orange and colored vehicle roam the area. Just get on the freeway on top of PD.
You'll feel a whole lot of pressure if you can hear me, Bubba. Okay, just hang tight.
423. I'm next to the Raiden.
Okay.
Copy.
Okay, good.
What's the status on Palomino Freeway?
We got pawn down, EMS, and one victim. It's code 4. No information at all about who did it.
Copy.
Husband, you see this door right by the gate? It's to another room that has like windows looking in.
It's unlocked though. I saw one of them running through there. Alright,
let's get you.
They could be pushed up in that room.
Situation at Trooper PD. HOA opened fire, correct?
Affirm.
Got you, ma'am. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Tara's here.
Oxon, are you pushing in the front?
Yeah. No, we're just keeping eyes.
That's gonna be the suspect.
The EMS is not gonna get any charges. Like, he's just gonna fucking.
First it was just Gunner and I.
He did shoot me, but he did it in duress. I don't fucking blame him.
Trooper HQ or what?
Yeah, we got it
Don't
locked
give a
down
fuck
until we
if
get
it's
that
Tibble.
situation secure. I don't have eyes on anyone. They're gonna hold choke points here.
At minimum, there's at max. Sorry, there's 4 up still. This is
Choo!
down. They're
All right, y'all gonna roll with us? You feeling like we safe?
Also, I'm gonna do what everyone else does and say that I'm the victim, so I can't do the paperwork.
First and four assault 2 Tech 9s as well.
Okay, yeah, I got eyes. One with a smiling face. He has a class 1.
Anytime, Bubba, anytime.
So everyone else says to me, "Oh, I'm the victim. I can't do the paperwork." All right.
I know the guy who looked like Julio.
Okay.
Had a sawed off. Stanley had a sawed off.
That's how you want to play it, then that's how I'll play it too.
I'm overlooking you guys on the highway. Turn on eastbound Poplar Street.
What's the shooting, guys? What's happening?
We got him.
Knocked open the front door. And we're just popping shots inside.
Go ahead and let us know when you're going through the front, because me and Dick can go through the back while I'll focus
I
on
don't think
the
we're
front.
gonna push in yet until we actually drop one.
I should be good here.
Stay there. You could open the back door, Dan and Oxong. I want you guys up front. Be very careful. Keep that door open.
We're gonna. The back door leads into a hallway that they could be in. So if you open that back door, they could be right at the doorway.
Yeah, it's not
Why? Why?
Gunner, I'll be en route in 2 mics.
Yeah, you realize what you fucked up? Oh my god.
Oh, you hear that?
Jake,
Got some shooters down there too.
Reroute to whoever's above doing Overwatch.
Oh, well, they're done.
And not just the on ramp.
64 is completely on Olympic, as in like I have complete Overwatch over you.
Is this glass bulletproof, by the way?
Yes, it is.
That's my sweet baby boy right there. Got Overwatch. I'm so proud of him.
This man has no sense of urgency
Coming in hat.
in his life.
Julio just ran
He's taken the slowest route to get to this fucking hospital.
And back right.
He's a content route though.
The left door's open.
Hold on, careful, don't push in yet. We need backup. Okay, so the back door is gonna slowly start.
What
to
is
move
this
in,
driving?
okay?
Why did he turn
We
around?
need you to watch on the front door when we move
Don't you worry,
in,
there's some
and then,
hostile intentions over there. I can feel them in my bones.
I
Safer,
all the way down
safer.
to the front door to the
guy
east,
okay?
right outside the double door. To the back door.
Okay, we're clear here. We're about to move into the lobby.
Copy. When you're pushing down, and I can push into the front same time we can.
We're already pushing.
We're pushing in.
Alright. Let me know when you're pushing through that double door that leads into the main area. Coming.
Slick with it.
Another one down.
There's one
Gonna be in the back office.
Ooh, one time. Who's the lucky hero? Who's the lucky hero?
2 suspects down.
Oh.
I got you, Tom.
4 suspects down.
Scumbag.
Maybe that might be all of it.
Be advised there's a motorcycle rolling past the front of Trooper Station. Occupied 2 times.
Good job, guys. Let's get them all in cuffs.
How's it going?
Good, how about you?
Doing well, doing well.
Alright.
This bed in the corner here should suit just fine. Thank you, officer.
Uh-huh. Take
We'll
good
take
care
good
of her,
care.
alright.
Will do, will do.
Perfect.
How's it going, miss?
Hi.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
Oh, I got shot in the shoulder. That's probably the problem.
Oh, jeez, all right.
Just toss you up here.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to count. Here we go. I'm going to clean off this wound here, and we're going to go ahead and extract the bullet. All right,
Where were you triaging those?
here it is.
We're triaging
Oop.
outside. There's shit
Oh,
everywhere.
there it
There's
is.
shit on the walls. There's shit on the
Alrighty.
computer screen.
Oh, man. There it is. That's a bullet on a tray right there. Man, that was wicked. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sew this wound shut for you. Here we go.
Can we get you to stage for the
In and out. In and out. There it is.
Already 10-12 for you.
Oh,
What is
any
it
other
with the new
wounds or
doctors
anything?
and
Any other
EMS?
ailments?
These new sound things. No.
Alrighty. How you feeling? How you feeling?
Well, I got shot, so probably like that.
Yeah. Fair enough, honestly.
5.
Alrighty. Well, there you go. You think
I
you're
wanna
gonna be
make
good to
sure
walk?
they're all double cuff
Yeah.
these motherfuckers.
All right. On the count of 3.
Put cuffs on
1,
their
2,
dicks.
3. Up.
Thanks.
Yeah,
He
no
has-
problem.
I was
Dr.
told to
John
take
Winford.
the suspects to the back. He has one in the front instead.
Bring him into the parking lot of Trooper PD. Off to the left. EMS, it should be clear for you to roll in. I'll let you in on the front gate.
Hi, sorry.
Hello,
young lady.
I know you guys came earlier, but earlier
How
I
you
motorcycle
doing?
rolled by, occupied 2
I'm
times.
doing
Wanna make
okay.
sure that
You?
we're all aware
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
Where you been?
I don't know. Stressed. That's where I've been.
Alright. You're not
I got a
catching that.
difficult one here.
That's lie. Oh god. Okay. Better not be catching that Azeroth fever. You hear me?
No.
We can hose them all down.
I had it for a little bit.
Luckily, he's a terrible shot and shot me.
All right, so
What
I
happened
found him
to his
under
leg?
the tier.
Good.
He has
All right,
blue
sweetheart.
lips. His right, I listened to his right lung. And with a stethoscope, it doesn't sound too good. He also took these pills. Here's the pill
What did you
box.
give him? Winsong?
Nothing.
Nothing. You always have something for people. What did you give him?
So I don't know if you want to know what happened before you got there.
God damn it.
Don't give me
Sly.
a sim and give it to one of these guys who can actually take it from you. Because I got shot, so.
Alright, let's get you on resting.
All right, Rex,
position.
get out your
Let's adjust
notepad.
you to the bed real quick.
Alright,
I gave him essential oils, peppermint oil, and tea tree
You're
oil.
gonna
I
try
think he
to
had an
pump
allergic
that stomach
reaction,
and
though.
Alright.
run a couple tests.
Maybe go outside so the
abducted me
doctors
at,
can do their work. Maybe go in the corridor.
apartments. There's a
Head
whole
into the
group of 'em.
corridor. Head into the corridor so the doctors can do their work without you.
Gotcha.
Like the hat, by the way.
Can I get your ID real quick as well and your phone number?
Yeah.
You okay? You feeling better?
So.
Yeah, that's
Sam kind of new here to
you're normal.
I don't know how to do the phone number yet.
Oh, were you just like getting gas or something?
No,
Or
I saw the EMS there.
Just,
I went there, and then
Think about P number.
the EMS is basically forced to shoot me at gunpoint, so there's not much they could really do.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
maybe I don't know.
I basically shot the EMS because they at first they like missed me, if that makes sense, on purpose. But then they actually like shot me because I think they were held at gunpoint to do it. I'm not blaming them. They aimed for my shoulder,
there
didn't
was
actually aim for
4 in the
anything like
car, I think, and then there was
vital.
Yeah,
I don't.
good at least.
I'm not
They all
blaming
had
them. Like,
guns and
they're in distress.
the gang. I forget
Jesus.
their exact name, but I think it was like Anus
Oh, at
gang
least
or
you
something.
didn't
What kind of car was
miss the actual shit show.
I
happening
forget.
at
They had a
Triple PD.
van also, and that was a red van.
The HOA actually shit everywhere.
Made you get in?
Yeah, there was one dude in that.
Classy.
It's very HOA.
I think the other was like a tan, like something from like the 90s. I think it was something that they just stole off the street.
All right, you said they told you their name was Anus Gang?
No, it was something to do with that area because
Oh,
they said their
Bundy's
motto
in
was
there.
because they're a pain in the butt.
Single dancing.
Yeah.
They told me, but it was early on and I forgot.
Gotcha. All right, so they took you from the apartments. What happened after that?
They drove me off onto the highway up to where you found us at, and they dropped us off. And then they had the one dude who shot me. He's the other one that's in here, the one with the EMT jacket on. He's the one that shot me. But I think he was forced to do it. I'm not sure.
All right, so they took you to Palomino. They had you get out of the car, and then they had the EMT shoot you.
Fuck you,
That's what I see. Then they had
Hey,
him
what's going
called
on,
in,
everybody? How
and
y'all
then they
doing?
ambushed the officer over there.
Cops that got there. All right.
Oh, well.
They were all hiding in the bushes.
Hiding. Hiding.
And then she came and she downed one of them, and then they all started rushing out. And then 2 of them, I think, got shot by the friendly fire from their guys.
A local got pissed off and decided to.
All right. The EMT, did you see them point any weapons or anything at him, or say anything to him before he shot you?
All good though.
They did at one point because when he called it in, he said that he was being forced to do it, and then they all came out pointing guns at him, telling him to take it back.
Negative, just clearing up over at.
Say that it was he did it on his own volition.
What'd you say?
Not sure if it was like an initiation thing or if it was just doing it.
All right. Which EMT was this?
I never got his name.
I got Ligma.
Apparently,
You know what he
it's-
looks like? Is he here?
Yeah, he should be here. He came in with the 2 of us.
You're not crazy. It's just packet loss.
They were telling me a story that apparently he's an EMT that shot someone in a courthouse not long ago.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Steve thing. I forgot about the Steve thing. I forgot that the block stick that tip on someone who could Steve. I forgot we told them that. Oh, I forgot we told them that.
No, they kept
That's
the
why
names to
they're doing
themselves.
this.
They never said their names.
Oh fuck, I just
One was
forgot.
a
Oh
raging
shit.
alcoholic, though.
It was Balloon who killed Steve. Oh shit.
Made me take it.
Oh.
I don't know if you want that as
Oh jeez.
still on me.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
All right. Anything else? Remember what any were wearing? Any kind of mask they had on?
I miss Steve.
Just like simple
I miss
bandana
those nights
stuff.
of just
I
Four
think
of
one
us in
was
a
like
car,
entirely
fucking
red.
doing whatever the fuck we want.
I think he was the leader.
I miss those nights.
Rex, I think you got us under control. I'm gonna try to find that EMS for you.
I think they're in surgery.
All right, appreciate it.
What'd you say, Paul?
I think they're in surgery.
If I remember correctly, I
Oh,
think that
perfect.
Unless they didn't get taken out of
already
the ambulance, unless they're still in the fucking ambulance this whole time.
Then he had the EMT jacket.
Yeah, it looks like they were in surgery down through the hallway over there.
Hats on or anything like that, or they just all have bandanas?
Most of them, I think, were wearing hoodies, like different colors and stuff. Most had bandanas.
Like all different color hoodies. Like each one had a different color, or all their hoodies had like a bunch of different colors on it.
Each one had pretty much their own color.
Okay.
It was hard to keep track of them.
All right, I got that report shot over to Carter. I solved most of the puzzle that was attached to it. Like
By the
pieces
time
left.
they all
so.
came out, I got shot.
One of the questions was like, "What have you missed on all but one scene?"
Oh no.
And I was like, "Well, that's a question for the person that actually cares about this file."
Right, so you do think that they got shot?
One for sure, because as they were running away, I saw one being carried off and stuffed on top of a red van.
Okay.
He didn't know how to get him in there, so he just shoved him on top.
All right.
Doctor.
All right. I think
What
that's all
happened
I need from you. I got
to
your
Tybalt?
phone number.
Put down the
If
end.
anything else comes up, I'll give you a call.
Okay, all right, there we go. Sheriff.
What the fuck? Why is he crying?
So no, that's Alex, because he said big fan, big fan.
All right.
Is the only thing I understood was big fan, big fan.
We were just there.
Oh. No, that's
Well,
not.
you just gave me all those drugs, you know?
That's the last thing you remember?
Yeah.
Just hold for now until we get back over there.
Hey, Fernando, I'm still Overwatch.
Hey, I might get to head out of here, go because
Yeah,
it's
you're
pretty
fine.
rough for me in the city, so I currently can't see like half the people
No,
in
you're
this hospital.
fine. I put your explorers out front. I locked it up.
Thank you. I will I'll do like a.
All right, EMS ready to roll it when you are.
All right.
I'll do like a
Cassie,
statement.
You don't need to. I mean, I heard your statement. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't really know. There's no one to really charge at this point. It's just put a report up, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, at least a hot gun. We'll figure out who did it.
Yeah.
Did you find that EMT? Cassie?
Yeah, he's in there right now.
Okay.
If he has an MP5 on him, that's what shot me. So
All right.
it's not his fault, though. Like I said, I'll leave you guys to it.
All right, sounds good. Take care, Paul.
Thank you, guys.
Actually, in the garage, locked up.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, I'm good.
Trooper vehicle. He's gonna leave his SUV here so that the troopers have their car. Everything else can just be locked in the trooper PD for now. They can't get out.
Oh, James McGlue. I like that feeler.
He just sees blue.
Dabba day dabba down.
Can we get another unit to mount up and follow us?
64 Ken.
Let's go.
I'll be honest. I'm going to bed. I was gonna wait and see if Bloom turned up, but I wanted at least a little bit of a blonde ride along, but it ain't gonna happen tonight.
Do you have any cadets on duty?
Yeah, I'm one.
Copy. When we're done triaging, we'll go ahead and come back for evidence in Trooper PD. You can take photos.
Blonde soon. Well, it has to happen either tomorrow or Sunday. Because I will be busy Monday pretty much. And then because I gotta pack and fucking God knows what else.
13. Escorting EMS with a bunch of 95s.
and then Tuesday I leave, so... I can't even see this car, so I'm just gonna fucking... I can't even get in my own car to drive home, so... Come on.
Dan, are you able to clear Viceroy before we get there?
Yeah, right now.
Okay, thank you.
Look how bad this is. Welcome to my life,
Once
everyone.
everyone's treated, we're gonna leave them in the main lobby together, and then we'll bring them out one by one.
Welcome to my life. Yep. That's my life. Alright. Go to bed. I would stay around, but I'm tired. I'm more tired, just mental exhaustion, to be honest. After dealing with everything, I'm just. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the love and the subs today. I appreciate you all. Thank you. It's been a day. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go get some sleep and I guess try again tomorrow. I know, I'm just not having fun right now, and it sucks. Like I'm having fun, but it's not like it used to be. Like it used to be so consistent. It used to be just all the time, and I used to be able to get on duty for like fucking 18 hours straight and just always have stuff going on and have fun. And it's just so dead right now. And then I kind of find fun or find cool things to do, and then I end up feeling like I'm stepping on people's toes, or my game is scuffed, or the people who I was hanging with aren't around anymore. It just, I don't know what to do. I'm either just gonna go lie down for a bit and figure out if I actually want to sleep or if it's just mental exhaustion. Because there's a difference between like me actually being tired and me actually fucking being mentally exhausted. So I'm just gonna go lie down and figure it out. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate every single one of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the love and support, the huge support today. It's been unreal. Thank you. I'll see you guys later.